Let's get ready to rumble!
Let's go. Make no excuses now. I'm talking here and now. I'm talking here and now. Let's go. Your time is running out. I'm talking here and now. I'm talking here and now. It's not about what you've done, it's about what you're doing. It's all about where you're going, no matter where you've been.
Debate the news.
Let's go.
I want to welcome everybody to Debate the News. While it's still early, I'm going to ask you to do me a favor. Hit that share button and ping some of your friends and invite them in. And if you're in the audience, raise your hand. Come stand next to me and Jonathan B. in the VIP. I got 7 shares on the wall. It's about that time. Let's go. Once again, everybody, all my moderators, I want y'all to ping some of y'all friends and invite them in. I need to see some shares on the wall. I need every moderator that's on this stage. I need to see something hanging in my wall. Let them know we're live on this beautiful Wednesday. Come on, Debate the News, let's get it. Let's go, 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 go. Y'all know the drill. What do I always say?
It's about to go down.
Check this out, everybody. I want to welcome everybody to this wonderful Wednesday in Debate the News. We are about to get this off to a very, 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 very incredibly good start. But first, I want to ask everybody that's in the room right now to hit that little share button once again and ping some of your friends and invite them in. Once again, all you got to do is hit that share button. Everybody in the audience, ping some of your friends and invite them in. Wonderful people that's in this room right now, that's in the audience. I'm looking for a couple people who's going to start doing some moderating with us on a daily basis. So if you are in the audience and you want to come join the Debate the News and start getting modded up and participate with us, all you got to do is raise your hand and come join in and participate and join this conversation. If it makes sense, you will be part of the mod squad, like my man CB Davey. So once again, welcome everybody to Debate the News. I'm going to also ask you to get some shares popping in this wall. And look, Jonathan, what is going on, my brother? It looks like we still got some stuff going on with Mr. Will Smith. Your boy Putin over in Russia. Look like there's a slight little pullback. Clarence Thomas, what's up with your boy, man? I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you something, everybody. I got an announcement for y'all that made Jonathan Bing very, very happy. Today, Jonathan got very happy when he found out that Biden got his fourth booster. So this is a wonderful day in Debate the News. This is a wonderful day in Debate the News. So y'all are going to hear a different side of Jonathan today. He's very happy. He's jubilant. Yeah, so, hey, Augustus, yeah, your boy Jonathan's in a great mood right now, man. So we got something to celebrate right now. So in celebration of Jonathan and Biden getting his fourth booster, let's get this show off to a good start. Mr. Jonathan Bing is in the building. How you doing, my brother?
Oh man, I'm on top of the world, Jerry. I'm definitely on top of the world. A Dateline, guys, Wednesday, March 30th, 2022. You're right. We got a full jam packed things that we want to discuss today, guys. This is our intentions. Will Smith fallout. We're going to discuss some more of the fallout from that smack. Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas, man, the fact that he's running afoul of some ethics things because he did not recuse himself on some pivotal cases that had to do with stuff that his wife was actually involved in. Did not know that. He didn't. He knew that, but no one knew about it. Now we know about it. Should he have recused himself? Obviously, they're not going to vote to have him impeached. But it's crazy that happened. Also, Russia is pulling back from, attacks in Western Ukraine, like Kiev and other cities, and they're going to focus more on what's happening in Eastern Ukraine. So that's something that's happening. Also, guys, Trump brazenly, requested Putin to release information on Joe Biden. I mean, is that like interfering? Is he requesting to interfere? I guess interfering in 2024 or the 2022 elections? I don't know what's going on. We're in the middle of a war with this guy, and he's requesting that that this gentleman actually go ahead and have Putin provide information on sitting president's son. That's unheard of. And you're right. Biden sat down and got his fourth booster shot today after the FDA yesterday approved that the fourth booster shot for people over 50 years old. So those are some of the things that we are discussing today. Lots of stuff are on the table. Jerry, I'm going to turn this back over to you. Because I know you're going to want to jump right into this. But Biden did roll up that sleeve today, received that fourth booster, guys. So our commander in chief, our chief executive, took his shot today. So we're not past this yet. And I think we're going to have to figure this out and see how this works out. But he did roll his sleeves up. Trump being Trump. Will's being entitled, and just a lot of other things that we can discuss. Back to you, Jerry.
Hey, do you know if Biden, if they had fireworks when they did it, that they do like it was a big celebration when he took the fourth booster, just to kind of get people sparked again? What do you think about that? Chris Cashflow Money. Hey, what does the stage think about that? Like, why do we even know? Why do we even know that Biden got a fourth booster? Why do we know that?
It's responsibility. It's responsibility, Jerry.
It's part of the promo.
It was his
It's to get people to take it also.
booster.
He's setting the sample.
He's studying the sample. Sample. I like that.
He's setting the sample.
No, yeah, I like what you said. I like what I thought you said. Sample. I like the sample part better. So we'll go with the sample. And then somebody else said promo. Chris, what is promo abbreviated for?
Promotional material.
Okay, gotcha. So basically a promotional ad. So what do y'all think about that? But Jonathan, I'm also kind of on this Will Smith fallout, man, because has Chris Rock come out with anything yet, or is it still silent? Because I know his show is like what they're adding more shows, so I know that's off the chart. CB, I know you was talking about that earlier, but is there any more data or any more information that came from Will Smith? Is there anything came from the Oscars? Is there anything else going on, or is Will Smith getting a pass because he's a Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Anybody want to jump in on that?
I'd like to say something, Nelson. Lord Nelson. I want to say something, Jerry. This is Zoe. I wanted to say that I did just read, and you guys can tell me if I'm right, but I just read that Wanda Sykes made a statement. She said that, there's some things that Chris.
Who's Wanda Sykes? Is she still acting? Who's
Wanda
that?
Sykes, she was one of them she was actually one of them that was hosting the
I
show.
sound like Chris Rock. Who's Wanda Sykes?
Jerry, Wanda Sykes, she was one of them that was hosting that night. You know, that was Wanda Sykes that was hosting.
Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't watch the Oscars. I just watched the slap. My
Yeah,
bad.
she was
But
backstage,
go
and she
ahead.
said that Chris spoke to her, and he was kind of like, and I don't know how true this is, but she was saying that he was like flabbergasted, like I can't believe they went on with the show. Because you remember when he turned his head to the side, like, what are y'all gonna do? Anybody gonna do anything about this? And so
Yes, he did.
yeah, and I think he spoke his frustration to Wanda, like I can't believe they went on with the show. They went on and honored him, applaud him. It's almost like what what effect and what, and he felt like it was grossly wrong, according to Wanda Sykes.
Well, no, if he really got slapped, which we believe he did, it was grossly wrong. I mean, he got slapped. He got slapped on national TV. Of course, that's grossly wrong. Make no mistake, because I was saying yesterday he deserved to get the taste buds slapped out of his mouth, but still, that was wrong that he did get the taste buds slapped out of his mouth. Is there anybody else that want to
Well,
jump in
now
on that?
they've uncovered a video of Chris Rock that occurred. I'm sorry, I forgot when it occurred. But anyway, it's talking about his troubles with anger, where he was bullied when he was a child,
Chris
and
Rock or Will Smith?
Chris
Chris
Rock.
Rock. And he literally, because somebody was bullying him, he took a brick, put it in a bag or something, and hit the person with it. He ended up being in therapy, and the therapist advised him about how he needed to learn to control his anger. So that's what they're talking about now, because people keep saying, well, why didn't he respond? Now, I'm not saying that's why he didn't respond. I'm just saying that's the talk right now, is he has already been in therapy about controlling his anger. So if you think about it, I'm sure he had that thought in his mind at one point or another.
And that's Will
Yeah,
Smith. I'm
but
sorry, that's
no,
that's
I don't.
that's
Chris
Chris Rock.
Rock.
I keep saying Will Smith,
Yeah.
Chris Rock, because it
I
seemed
don't.
like that would fit Will Smith. But that's interesting that the recipient of the taste buds being slapped out of his mouth is the one they're talking about that had therapy. But it probably
Right.
happened. Go ahead, Miss.
Hey,
Go ahead, Miss. The other
yes,
lady,
this is Maddie.
Misty.
Um,
Oh, Maddie. Maddie. I thought it was Misty. Maddie.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't think it would have made sense for him to respond because imagine that scenario where he responded to Will Smith slapping him. What would it have been? Like a punching match or boxing match? That would have made no sense. I think he handled it right, even though I also agree he had it coming.
Oh, well,
But as
let's
far
let's talk about that for about 15 seconds, Maddie.
no, because I feel like
What do you? I'm
I
listening. Go
feel
ahead.
yeah, I just feel like I've watched Chris Rock shows before, and I sometimes feel like he punches down on certain people. He targets certain people and doesn't let go. And I feel like Jada was one of them. And I believe that since they are friends, that they've had this conversation in private. But I guess Chris wouldn't let up. So
Maddie, you are actually echoing exactly what I, Maddie. Wait, let me see if I need to mute my mic for a second because I think Jonathan wants to jump in. I'd rather mute my mic than him. Jonathan, can I say what I'm about to say? Because I hear you over there brewing.
You know, I was going to say to Maddie, she's making a lot of assumptions, okay? And that's all I'm going to say because no one knows whether or not they had this talk, okay? And so you're making a lot of assumptions. And when you make assumptions like that, that means you really don't have shit,
well,
And so
Jonathan,
you,
forgive me, but I feel like these last few days, everybody has been making assumptions.
Maddie,
Okay,
Maddie,
and
Maddie, I'm going to agree with you with that. Wait 1 second, Maddie, you don't feel like you're absolutely correct. Everybody has been making assumptions, Maddie, but your assumptions are in sync or aligned with my assumptions, Maddie. Especially when there's an Instagram post that she went deep into that over a year ago. But Maddie, I agree with what you just said. Is there any? Go ahead, Maddie. Maddie, you didn't even land yet. No,
sorry.
Maddie, I'm sorry. Go ahead and land your plane, Maddie.
No worries, no worries. I just wanted to add, as far as the academy goes, people are being critical of the academy, but I've read articles on CNN where they said that when that slap happened, some of the producers were looking for members of the academy, decision-making members of the academy, to decide whether or not to ask Will to leave. But because this is what I read on CNN, because they were all spread out throughout the room, there wasn't enough time to actually come to a consensus as to what to do before the end of the commercial breaks and all of that, and all the way up until Will was called
Right,
up to get his
right.
award. So that's why they didn't do that.
Maddie,
Eh, yes.
I hear what you're saying, and I've read that, and and then 100% they said that, but I find that so hard to be to believe because Jerry, myself, when we were in some of the other rooms, bigger rooms, we may have 9, 12 people on a group text. All right. So, and, Jerry's in Los Angeles. I'm here on the East Coast, Nelson's further down. We have, what you call it, Barbara Majeski up the road from me, probably about 30 miles. Ben Stock is probably about 70, 80 miles from me, whatever. But we're able to run a room from behind the scenes using group text. So if they didn't have a fucking group text going on, Telegram or whatever the hell they didn't have
Or
going on to
That's
to
true,
earpieces.
be in
Jonathan.
sync.
Man, they be having on walkie
Yeah,
talkie
the
Yeah.
earpieces.
Yeah, they
yeah.
have a way to communicate if they wanted to.
That was a good point, and you're very good point. So
I
y'all
have
No,
see,
something,
y'all
I'm
Jerry.
see,
full of them.
Can
I'm
I
full of
just,
them.
Mary Lynn?
no, wait, y'all see, even me and Jonathan can agree every now and again. But that's a good point, though. When
I
somebody
don't
said,
think it was. Oh, I'm sorry, Jerry. I was just gonna say I don't think it's more so much of they couldn't communicate. I think it's probably they couldn't get to him without causing an even bigger scene before the commercial break ended. You know what I mean? Because
"Oh
it could have been
wait,
distracting to the show.
Candles," was he saying? Wait. I was in the back channel. Was he saying that because of walkie talkies, they're saying that they could have got to Will Smith before he smacked him? Is that what they're saying?
No, they could have made
No,
a
no, 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 no.
decision. They could have made a
Before the commercial
decision.
break ended.
Oh,
Now,
gotcha.
if
Yeah.
Denzel and what's his name down in Atlanta, Tyler Perry was able to get to Will and speak to him, and Will Publicist, guys, don't forget, Will Publicist ran up to him right during the break immediately to go into damage control. All right. So when you guys saying what you're saying, I want to make sure you guys be careful what you're saying because when you're saying what you're saying, it doesn't make sense that they couldn't get to him. If
No,
anything,
it's not me saying it.
someone should have pulled him to the side and until they figured out what the hell to do. He shouldn't have been sitting in
Jonathan,
that
It's
audience.
actually the
Jonathan,
Those
I'll,
people
I'll
were
academy.
take
standing
it
in
back
the
to
front
what
Wait,
though.
Amber
one
said.
second.
This
Wait.
is
This is
Amber.
plan.
This is
They
Amber. If I
just
can
I've
just
got it
say
down.
this,
One at a time. One at a time. Ladies,
Amber.
please. Okay. Just
Maryland.
ladies. Go ahead.
So what gets
Damn.
me every time I hear this conversation, it infuriates me is that it's okay to publicly humiliate a black woman on national TV,
Jesus fucking
but
Christ.
everyone, no, Jonathan, I gotta take it there. It's okay for Jay to be publicly humiliated in front of millions of people, right? But then it's not okay for her to be protected in front of millions of people.
How was she
I've been having this
protected?
debate
How was she protected? Tell me how the fuck she is protected. What
because
did
I
he
think that
protect her from?
she was
Because
protect.
the first and foremost, if you
Will
talk about the joke,
corrected Chris
corrected.
be
Corrected, really?
corrected. Yes, I'm gonna
How the
say
fuck did Will
corrected
correct
Chris
Chris?
behavior.
Oh,
I think.
Will's his fucking parent, and he issued corporal punishment. Is that
I
what you're
think
saying?
that what took place with regards and Chris knows better because he did a whole documentary
Oh, he
on black
knows
hair,
better. Chris
and
is a
we know
child.
no, not because of him knowing about her alopecia and stuff,
So,
but he
so
knows that black women's hair has been
gotcha. But that
politicized.
wasn't about black women's hair.
It was
He did
Jonathan
not.
when
He
he
didn't make
made
a
that
joke about her
Gi
hair at
Jane
all.
when
Let
he
me
made
just say
that
this
Gi
right here.
Jane
So let me
remark.
ask you. So if you get out of line and your man corrects you, okay, because you was out of line, you know what I'm saying, and disrespectful to him, how would you feel about that?
Let me ask you a question.
No, 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 no.
If
I asked you
someone
a
disrespected
question.
your wife in public,
No, no. Let's
right?
just see
If
once
someone,
again.
no, let me
Why
ask you
why
a
why
question,
aren't you able
Jonathan.
to answer that
If
question? Why aren't you
someone
able to answer
asked,
that? Well, why aren't you able to
Jonathan,
answer that question?
I'm gonna answer your question with the question because it's not the same
No, no,
thing.
you're
If
not.
someone
No, see,
publicly
never mind. We're
disrespected
gonna end
your
the
wife,
conversation because once
would
again,
you
I
be
was
able to
gonna I
go
was gonna
home to
build
your
with you.
wife after laughing
I
at
want to
someone
build with you, but you don't want to build.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm building with you.
Jonathan, can I
Hey, did you
speak?
guys see Jada's post?
No,
Yes,
what
Wait,
did Jada
it's about
say?
love, about all love.
Yeah,
but she didn't even.
protecting her and punishment. I'm sorry.
Ladies, I don't even know if Amber and Jonathan landed.
Yeah, no, I've landed Jerry because I'm not gonna go back and forth because if she doesn't even have the courtesy, like I said, if you want to debate, like to debate the news, then
This is debate.
debate. Okay, don't debate. Take
Jonathan,
pick
because
a
you would
position.
have slapped the hell
I
out of
asked you to
somebody if
pick a
someone
position. You
disrespected
didn't
your wife.
pick a
That's why you don't
position.
want to build with me. You would have slapped the hell out of somebody if
Jonathan,
someone
Wait
disrespected
a second.
your wife.
Wait a second.
Wait. Well, would I slap the hell out of someone? Absolutely, I will. Okay, I'm
Exactly.
not perfect. All
The
right,
plan is
but one
landed,
second, ma'am.
Jerry.
No,
The
no.
plan is
See, ma'am.
landed.
I can answer a question. One moment. But I wouldn't slap the hell out of someone in that environment. Okay, I'll pick and choose when to slap the hell out of someone. So that's the difference. And you want to know the difference as well? You see how I was able to acknowledge something and actually stand, I'm not be afraid to put my words out there, how I truly feel out there, because I can defend it and not run for it. Now, if you got out of line, okay, and you're very disrespectful to your man, and he checked you, and he slapped the shit out of you, and you earned it, you deserve it. Are you gonna create create an uproar over that? Yes or no?
Jonathan, that's two different things. That's a
No, but
man
I'm asking you a
bringing
question,
down
man.
on a woman. That's two different things, Jonathan. It's not the same thing.
But see, you're not
Ask me a
answering the
question.
question.
No,
Jonathan,
because
can
And
I
wait,
answer the
wait, wait,
question?
wait a
One is
second. Wait a
protecting
second.
her and one is abusing her.
Listen, 1 second, y'all. Amber, I gotta say this, okay? Amber. I hear what Jonathan's saying, but I gotta say this, Amber. I agree with you, Amber. I know what you were trying to say, Amber, but I think you weren't able to really get it out. You're saying protecting. I don't think Amber. You could correct me if I'm wrong, Amber, but I don't think you meant like he was about to beat up Jada. I know
All
what
right,
you meant.
breaking news, guys. Breaking news. All right, once again, and it gets worse, guys. It definitely gets worse. Will Smith was asked to leave the Oscars, and he refused. Okay,
Oh damn.
Will Smith
What?
was asked to lead the Oscars, and he refused. So,
Okay,
Oh
so
and
I
I'll
guess
put the article up top there.
So where were the
That's
votes?
awful.
Can we
so
explore the
So,
ideas of
so
being bland?
one moment there. So once again, all right. So when you look at that, the fact that he was asked to leave and he refused. And it says the Academy initiated disciplinary actions. Board of Governors today initiated disciplinary action. Let me see. I'm gonna go down. Said Will Smith came under fire in recent days after he stormed the stage on Sunday and slapped presenter Chris Rock after Rock made a joke about Jada Smith's wife, actress Jada Pinkett Smith. The statement claims that Smith was asked to leave the ceremony after the incident and refused. So there you go, guys.
That's the breaking news.
Okay, see, yeah, because we're a news show, Jerry. Yep, you're a moderator. Absolutely, yep. That's the
No,
breaking
I'm
news.
saying because I was in the middle of saying something and I got a forced landing for that breaking news. But okay, I got you. I got you.
Did it
the
say who he was
question
asked by?
is, what does that say about the academy? Because what I said earlier about how they couldn't reach all the decision makers, so that's what they put out there, right? So they themselves, as the Academy of Motion Pictures, they're trying to cover something up because this is not what they released to the news. They didn't release this information that they tried to have will leave. And honestly, I'm sure a lot of people will disagree with me, but if I were Will, I would have stayed too. He's worked 30 years to get that to that point, and that was his night. Even though it was overshadowed by what just happened, I wouldn't leave either because he's worked 30 years to get to that point.
So then
Why would he leave?
He didn't. He
doesn't that
lost
answer
that.
the
He lost that
question?
right. He lost that right. And then you guys, you guys are so fucking entitled. Okay, and that's the fucking problem. People are so fucking entitled, and they think that they're supposed to get this and they're supposed to get that. I don't care if he worked 30 years. I don't care if he worked 50 years. All right. So he did something wrong, and they asked him to go. He should have left. Okay. So when you guys sit there and say, "Oh yeah, I wouldn't have left either," okay, I'm sitting here listening to this dumb shit. I mean, like it's your fucking house, like it's your goddamn living room, like you paid the rent on it, like you paid the fucking mortgage on it. If they ask you to leave, leave.
Okay, but who
Well,
asked
Jonathan,
him
you're
to
right.
leave?
And
They made the
Jonathan,
decision to
Exactly.
evict him
with you
before. Who
100%,
asked him to leave?
and you've got a really good point that I think has maybe not been brought up, or if it was brought up before I jumped in. But the entitlement, it's insane, and I totally agree with that. And I think let's take for a moment, let's take the fact that this was the Oscars, and let's just step back and let's call it a comedy club. And let's say I'm sitting there with my wife, and the comic makes fun of my wife about her weight. Now I could be pissed off about it, but it's a really good comic. And let's say I'm so mad that I can't handle my emotions, and I decide to now walk up on stage and slap the comic. For the sake of every other person that's there to enjoy the comedy show, my ass should be drug out of there. That's how I look at this. And now are we setting precedent that if you're offended during a stand-up routine that you get to go up and slap the comic? We're a bunch of entitled pussies anymore. It's
Facts.
ridiculous.
That's why this was a
That that
plan.
that that, that
It's
doesn't
a
make.
plan. Can we talk about that?
Wait, what'd
This
you
is a
say? Can,
distraction. It's a
can we?
plan. They knew.
Who's that talking? Can we talk
This
about
is
what?
Sarah.
What was the plan? What are you talking about?
This whole
What was the
act,
plan?
this going up and on stage and slapping him. I think this was
Oh,
planned.
you saying it
Yeah,
was all staged?
yes, it's all staged. One, to
Well,
distract us.
one second, one second.
Okay.
I got a quick question for the stage. How many of you on the stage right now, by just saying me or I, how many of y'all agree with Sarah that it was staged?
Shambles.
Okay, how many of y'all disagree with Sarah that it was staged?
I disagree.
I
I
disagree. I
disagree.
completely
Wow.
disagree.
Ridiculous.
Okay. Well, I don't know if it's ridiculous. I mean, it's a debate.
Feasible.
It's a matter of opinion. Sarah, what did you see that made you feel that it was planned and fake? What did you see?
Well, I mean, I watched him slap him, but it was.
Sarah, come on now. I'm trying to work with you a little bit, but you kind of like stepping on your own. I don't know, but okay. Thank you, Sarah,
There
and
is
welcome
no
to.
answer for
Look.
that.
It's because it's a distraction. That is the only reason why we're not talking about Ukraine anymore. We're not talking
Okay,
about
okay. Now you lost me with that one. So you thought so you think that they literally got together and said, "Hey, let's not talk about Ukraine. Let's not talk about COVID. So we're gonna do something where we have Will Smith slap him, so we don't talk
No,
about."
I don't think they got together and said that. I think that this was a distraction for all of us because now we're not talking about important things. What bills are going through the House right now?
Oh, I got. Well, right now we in debate the
It's a
news, and
distraction.
I got you, Miss. But right now we're in debate the news, and people kind of like being distracted sometimes. It makes them not think about COVID. It makes them not think about the crazy stuff. I got you though. Is there anybody else that want to jump in?
I had something to say about Jada's post. She post all. This is Mary Lynn. Can I go ahead with that?
Yeah, and boss Black, be ready to jump in next. Go ahead, Marilyn.
Okay, I was just gonna say all Jada posted today was, "It's time for healing, and I'm here for it." Now, for a lady who puts her whole life on blast, her whole entanglement, all her disease, has her children, her mother out there at the red table talking about all her life. That's all she could say to stand by her man. Could have been her moment, and it wasn't.
Really?
I'm pretty disappointed.
So just because she put that on
Yeah, I think
so
she
just
should have been
because she's
standing
done
up for him by now.
just but so putting more of an Instagram post would be something saying she's either standing up or not standing up.
I just
Okay.
feel like,
I
yeah,
get your
she could
point.
have been a
Boss,
little bit
I got you.
more.
Who
I got you.
who are the
Boss,
producers for the show?
I don't
Who
know,
produced the show?
boss Black.
Hey, yeah. So I just wanted to say, if it was staged, I don't know. I don't. I'm kind of in the middle. I don't think so. I do think the media does create distractions, but what I want to say is we're all talking about Jada's humiliation, and I want to echo whoever said that. The guy who said if we go to comedy shows and we're offended, you know what I mean? Do we get to go up and react emotionally and harm people? That's not okay. It's just not. And everybody's talking about Will's state of mind, and nobody thought to even think about Chris's state of mind, what he's gone through, his trauma. He's another person as well. He's got to live with this for the rest of his life and eons beyond. This is going to be talked about for years and years. And I think it's very disingenuous for us to just hijack that moment, especially us as black women, and say, "Oh well, black women were protected." No, there was a man, if that was the case, who protected his wife.
But
But at the end of the day,
you're being pretty deep about it. Say for us as black women to hijack that moment. I won't say that the black women are hijacking that moment, but
I think
I mean I
so.
don't
I
know.
think the reason I'll say that is because now the narrative is black women are being protected. Look, Will Smith protected black women. I don't think it was black women as a collective. I think he protected his wife, if he was protecting his wife. But I was saying that to say we have to, as women, be careful with
Yeah,
okaying that type of with okaying that type of behavior, because now even if it's not a man, so you're telling me that if I say something to a woman and she doesn't like it, she has every right to
yeah,
slap me
but but
across
but
the
but
face.
it's easy to you could name that. If I don't like the way a dog stares at me, do I have the right to slap a dog? I mean, we starting to go too far with just doing additives around that thing that happened. Like you can do that with anything to you're framing something right now. You're using a framing effect. I'm going to say this really quick. Then I'm going to go to my man Storm. Mr. Storm, are you in the building? My man Storm, or either I'm going to go to my
I am
man.
here. I
Okay,
don't know if the signal.
so I'm going to say my position really, really quick. I don't condone him walking on that stage, but it's very easy for us to sit here what we're doing and talk about what happened when it wasn't us in the moment where something was said to one of our loved ones, spouses or whatever, that made us upset. That doesn't mean that it was right that what he did, but I'm going to say this. This is my position, Augustus. As a comedian, you can do what you want to do, freedom of speech. But just be careful because there are people in this world that will slap the shit out of you if you say something that upsets them. And that's all that was an example of that. It's plain and simple. We can do all this kumbaya stuff all we want, heal the world, but you gotta be cognizant of what you say to people. Just because you're a comedian doesn't give you the green light to say what the fuck you want to say. Mr. Storm, you can say whatever you want to say though, brother.
You know, there's two things that I want to say, and if I go red bar, let me know. I think there's a big difference between protecting and defending. And I think if there's an imminent threat, which we've heard on this stage a couple of times, you know, there's not a whole lot that somebody can say to me that hopefully wouldn't trigger me in the moment to actually go physically assault or ask someone, you know, to stop, right? Without forcefully exerting myself. So there were a couple options that we talked about. Number one is he could have laughed, he could have looked at his wife, and he could have said, you know what, that wasn't appropriate, we're leaving. The second thing he could have done is he could have said, you know what, that wasn't appropriate, I'm going to go up and whisper in his ear and tell him. Or number three, he could have gone up and said alopecia is a real thing and shown Chris up that way. I would love to say that moment would have been handled better. He handled it the way he handled it. I just don't want everybody to make the distinction that people are saying, well, he was protecting his wife. He wasn't protecting her. He was defending her. And that's a big deal. There's not a physical imminent threat. He could have taken him out in the parking lot afterwards and waited for him. There's
You're right.
a lot of different ways it could have been handled. But I just say this. I hope that I would never get to a point where someone said something, even if it was a joke toward my wife, where I wouldn't be that man who goes after aggression first, because maturity to me is important and handling it a certain way is more important. And I'm hoping that I would never be put in that situation.
A lot of good things happen to this, in my opinion. Is there anybody else want to jump in? And so state your name, but I'm gonna
This
tell
is
you a couple
Kelly.
good things that happened in my. Yeah, 1 second, Kelly. I'm telling you a couple good things that happened out of this. It's going to make them beef up security. It's going to show them what can go wrong, and it's going to also make comedians like that think twice of something offensive they say to people. I still stick with that about that. Go ahead, Kelly, and jump in.
I just want to say people struggle with weight issues. I mean, can we slap the shit out of people for that? I mean, I just think that it's rich people problems, and so many people are using it as a reason to want to or be able to slap somebody. I don't think that any of us going to get away with slapping somebody because they said something that
I know
someone
plenty of
didn't
people.
like.
I know plenty.
I mean, people get teased about being fat all the
I know plenty
time,
of people that have.
and so if you have a fat joke, is that okay if I slap somebody? I mean, it's just not okay.
Yes, it is okay. It is.
Oh
If no
shit!
one
Wait,
gets stuck
wait,
on it, slap the
who's that?
shit out of them.
Wait, who's that?
Amber.
Who's that that said it's
Amber.
okay? Okay, 1 second. I want to do something really, really quick. I want to welcome everybody once again to Debate the News, and I'm going to say I'll thank everybody a whole lot for coming to Debate the News, because without you guys, this room would not be possible. But if you look up top at the link that Jonathan just posted, it says Debate the News is live. You know, well, we have a podcast. Let's put it like that. Your favorite channel, whether it's Spotify, Apple, make sure you guys log in, check it out. Subscribe to it, tell a friend and tell a friend. Also, I got 58 shares on the wall. In a minute, I need to see that at 100. So please participate, get that up. Also, make sure you follow the club, follow Jonathan Bing, and follow myself, Jerry Malcolm. I want to do a quick mod check. How many of you mods are here right now?
Let's go.
Tap your mics. Tap your mics. If you're a moderator and you're here, tap your mic. If not, you're going to get moved down. Okay, so Jonathan, if you can see who's not tapping, you could do the honors. But so, yeah, once again, if you're in the audience and you have not had the opportunity to speak and debate the news, I'm going to say this one more time. We are looking for some individuals that are going to come to the stage and actually join the conversation. We love the way Storm comes to the room. We love the way CB comes to the room, and whoever else, Augustus, whoever you guys are, we love all y'all. But we are looking for some newbies that have not participated, because it may be a little rock star in here that can really help rock Debate the News. So if you feel you that person, come up to the stage. Don't make it all dramatic. Just join the conversation. and me and Jonathan Bing gonna have a little surprise for you. So once again, anybody else want to jump in? Go ahead and continue on with the debate.
Sham would like to
Jerry,
Okay.
there
say
was one thing that
something.
was said though that I wanted to highlight because yes, we do have maybe the right to slap someone. However, expect the consequences. And I think that, we're always going to have that ability to make the choice. I just hope the juice was worth the squeeze. I
For
just
your
land there.
boy Chris Rock, the juice was worth a damn freaking lemonade stand. So it really helped him tremendously with his little shows and whatnot. But were you trying to say something, brother Augustus?
Yes, sir. So yeah, look, it's a tough
Did
one,
did,
man.
did, did you say yes, sir? Please don't ever
Yes,
say that.
sir.
Please don't ever say that
No,
to
no,
me
no,
again.
no, no. I said
I
yes,
don't.
sir. It's
I don't know.
different.
I
It's
don't know if
different.
I
I'm
hate
not
that.
saying yes.
Hey,
Yeah, I
hey.
know, I know, I know.
I don't know if I
So,
hate that more than piggyback. Go ahead, brother.
nah,
Slap him.
nah. So I was saying,
Shit. Have you seen Augustus? I'm not getting my ass whooped. Go ahead, Augustus.
it's not my thing, but I was saying years old, like for real. But it's interesting this whole thing, right? Because I've been kind of caught in this quagmire, right? Like I know for a fact the kind of person I used to be, I would have slapped the fucking shit out of somebody, right? Pardon my French, ladies. Prior, but as I've grown up, I understand now that of course you've got a lot more to lose if you're just going to be in those sorts of situations all of the time. I used to get myself into those sorts of things all of the time, right? I mean, I'm not here to brag, but because it's disgraceful. But I'm saying now I understand, right? I understand what it's like. When you have been when you put yourself in those situations, I understand the consequences of of taking such actions, right? But I get it. Will Smith, he kind of was a little bit weak. He has kind of been a little bit weak for some time. His wife has kind of been looking at him a little bit side eye, in my opinion. He's done some things, some photo shoots that maybe weren't the best thing for him, weren't the best look. I think that slap that everybody heard, that was heard around the world, was for everybody who disrespected him, who has been disrespecting him, or who feels like disrespecting him in the future. So it was kind of like a meta slap, You understand, like a
Yo, I
beyond
like
the
that.
moment
I
slap.
like
You know what I'm gonna say to you? And this is exactly it. It's now a warning shot to anybody else. Now, what's Will Smith gonna do? Well, people are now on edge. Oh, do you know what I mean? In that moment, I was listening to somebody the other day. They say he was speaking about the law of polarity, right? He was saying that normally everybody who's bad turns good. They grow up. I used to be a bit of a bad boy, went jail, all this rubbish and shit. Okay, cool. Now it's time for me to fix my life up. Right now it's time for me to start reading Lao Tzu. I've become a Christian again. Now I'm praying 3 times a day. You're giving your life to God. Cool, you're a good man. But the people that have started off all good, now maybe they need to law of
Hey,
polarity. That boy's dry.
Augustus,
And that
Augustus,
go on.
back in the day, you would have smacked somebody back in the day, Augustus. But listen,
100%.
it's possible. Sometimes some things are dormant in you where it's just laying there, but it's
This
still
is what I'm
there.
saying. This
And
is what I'm saying.
sometimes, huh? What'd you say?
I agree with you. I agree
and
with
and
you.
and sometimes sometimes it sounds good what you're saying, because I struggle with that, where it's like a light switch that will turn on, and I try to make sure that light switch never turns on. I really, I'm really conscious of that. So it's possible with you, Augustus, that depending where you are, you think that's gone, but it could be somebody that does something that ruffles Augustus in person, and you might go back to slapping the shit out of him. I'm just saying. And ladies, no offense to y'all. Just like we can't understand what it's like, that time of the month and giving birth, it's hard for y'all to understand that testosterone that floats around in men. We move around a little different. So a lot of these ladies are, but nah, as a man, it's a little different when that light switch turn on. You know what I'm talking about, Augustus?
Fact, man.
Hey,
Fact. But also,
go
but
ahead.
also, I wanted to land. I wanted to land with this, right? And I know I'm long-winded, so this flight has been a little bit long. But the thing is, right? It's interesting because I think of it like this, right? Was he able to get away with slapping him and not leave him because he was in front of a white audience? Had that been at a black club or at a black award show, I think I think the entire thing would have been a little bit different, right? I think to myself, black
Wait. What would have been a different, Augustus, if it was a black room? I don't get it. What would have been
because
different?
because black people, our love language is roasting the shit out of each other, right? Like, and a comedian said that, and I was like, yeah,
But
you're right.
I'm
All
just
we
asking
do
you,
is drink.
Augustus. Let's say if that was all a black arena, nothing but black people.
I don't think
I,
so, Gusta. That's not our love language,
yeah,
man.
I'm
You're making us
confused.
you're making us violent, bro.
Nah,
That's
the
yeah,
Douglas.
No, no,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
I'm saying
No,
roasting each other,
Augustus.
laughing, joking. What do you mean? What do you mean? Have you not
You
been to
said
a barber
slap the
shop?
shit
Have you not been?
out of
No,
each
he
other.
said
No. I'm
roasting. He
saying
said
slapping
roasting
each
each other.
Oh,
roasting,
roasting.
not
Roasting.
slapping each
Okay,
other. Come
gotcha. Okay, I thought you said
But
slapping.
Augustus, but before you go too
on.
much further, let's say it was a black room, nothing but black comedians, black audience. Same thing happened. Once he slapped him, what would the black people have done in your eyes? I'm curious. What do you mean by that? So, what would the black people have done?
I'm saying that that's even going too far. I'm saying, had it been a black award show, I don't even think anybody would have been getting slapped because you know how many times
So
can
wait,
be
wait,
a
wait, wait,
black
wait, wait. Just
people
one
get
second.
a laugh and don't
One
even
second,
take the piss
Augustus.
out of each other.
1 second, brother. Are you saying on this debate the news stage right now that you think Will Smith only smacked him because it was white people in the audience? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying it's something to consider. I wonder.
Wow.
I
Hey,
wonder.
but
Ouch.
Hey Jerry,
hey,
I'm just
I can
amazed
jump
Ouch.
in
that
when
you're
he
still talking
says
about
that
Will
too.
Ouch.
Smith, man.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Jonathan, what do you think about what he just said? Does that ring any truth to you?
If it's the Source Awards, Will wouldn't have done that because Will didn't know who was back and who, and he knew that they would that ass would get whooped.
Right.
Well,
Okay,
not.
hold up,
Okay.
hold up. If LL would have made that
Of course
joke,
not. Of
okay,
course not.
Will
Yeah, he's
Will
not
and
having it with
Jada would have
LL.
been smiling and laughing. Okay,
He'd be like,
because
that's cute.
because
But look at that family there. Like if
But
females,
but 1 second before you jump in, Miss. But Jonathan, I got to ask you this question. All things being equal, I really want to know what you think. All things being equal, he knows Chris Rock. It wasn't LL. He knows Chris Rock couldn't bust a grape in a fruit fight, as LL said. So, do you think that because it was a black crowd, even though it was Chris Rock, he knew him, everything equal, friends and everything? Do you think he wouldn't have slapped him just because it was a black crowd?
I think Jerry, I don't know, man. Because the way I look at things, man, I'm looking at things, and I do have to look at that. Don't get me wrong, but I just, for me, I've transitioned to the point where when I'm looking at something, I'm looking at it as how it's going to affect me financially, and I would think Will have done that as well. I don't know what Will was thinking because if you would have asked me this before Sunday, would Will slap Chris Rock? On the stage, if he called Jada a bitch, and I would have said no. If he would have told Jada to suck his, invited to his manly parts, would he have done that? I would have said no. Will would have been indignant, like, yo, how dare you? Get him out of here. That's how I thought Will would have handled it. So, you're asking me now, all things being equal, if it was a black crowd, it was a black crowd. Okay, it was a black crowd. It's a black producer. It was a lot of African Americans being honored that night. In fact, Questlove won the award for the best documentary director. A fellow Philadelphia during that award that Chris Rock was presenting when Will attacked him, assaulted him. So no, I think if you're asking that, I think there was a black crowd. I think there's a lot of black crowd. It was a big black crowd there.
Let me tell
So
you something. Let me tell you something just happened. I was about to say something more fiery, but because Jonathan started talking, it gave me time to think about what I was about to say. So sometimes when a little listen, guys. Sometimes when a little bit of more time, and it wasn't to Jonathan, but when a little bit of more time goes by, you're able to process something. Because I was about to say something to Augustus about that was the dumbest shit that I could hear somebody say because it's a white
it
crowd.
was a dumb.
Yeah,
I'll say it for you. That's some dumbass shit.
yeah, so
That's some shit that. Yeah, keep that shit across the pond, bro.
You
Don't
can
bring that
you
shit
can
over
say
here,
it.
bro.
What are you talking about,
Yo,
bro?
Jerry,
that was
What
some
are you
dumb
saying?
shit, dude.
You just said
Like
it.
how you
I
gonna
love
bring
you,
race
What are
into
you
man.
it?
talking about?
It
I
was,
love you
What are
too,
you
bro.
talking
It
about?
was
Augustus.
You
dumb.
disagree with me.
I was dumb as fuck.
Had that been a black audience, you think, or had that been a black award show, like you just said, if it was LA or if it was LL Cool J or somebody else, you would
No,
never
no,
got
no,
out
no,
the
no.
seat
Now
to
you
slap
remix
him,
it.
bro.
Now you
I'm not
remix it because
remixing
Jonathan
nothing.
said
No, you never heard
LL.
what I was talking
No,
about.
you
No,
remix
you
it.
know what I'm
He was like,
saying.
LL is
Augustus,
hard as hell.
listen,
Don't do
bro.
that
You
to me,
said if it
bro.
was a bit of
Don't do that to me, bro.
okay, Augustus, you're changing the characters now. You didn't change the
Because
characters at
I don't
first.
know. We're
Yeah,
adding to the
LL will
story.
rock the
We're
bells.
adding to the story,
He
bro. Had it
knocked
been
his
anybody
ass.
else, had it been anybody else, what I'm saying to you, had it been a black audience, right, where black people are taking the piss out of each other, constantly roasting each other, there's no way that he would have got onto the stage and slapped the shit out of any
Now,
comedian that said it. There's no
No,
way.
no.
There's no
They
way,
if
bro.
it's a black audience, I think they would have grabbed. They would grab you like, oh, you know,
No,
or
for them
whatever.
black audience, they'd have been squabbing. He'd have hit him back. Chris
So
Rock would
y'all
have.
don't
I
think
think there's
y'all
more
don't think
security. I
environment
think there's
plays
more
a part?
security at
But
our
Jerry,
events, bro.
can I ask one question?
Y'all all sound violent.
We're off channel. We're off.
Yeah,
Let's get
exactly.
back. Let's get
All this
back. Let's get
violence.
back. Yeah. Hey, let's not bring. Hey, guys, let me tell you something, guys. Let's stop bringing race into every goddamn thing that
Thank you.
happens, because every time it happens, it's like, yo, we go to the default of race, man. And I'm gonna be honest with you. It's real. It's there. But I would be honest. Clubhouse has made me hate bringing up issues
Careful.
I know that every time something's brought up, someone's gonna bring fucking race card up. You know, like, nah, man. They're like, yo, I'm like, yo, what happened, man? Nah, I didn't get the house because I'm black. Wait, did you bid $30,000 less? Yeah, man, but you know what I'm saying? Anything that happened, no matter what it is, we're using the race card, and I can start.
I didn't get no followers because I'm black.
Hold on. Yeah, exactly. I can start seeing that shit right now. I'm serious. I'm starting to see that perspective. Like, yo, why the fuck are we using the race card? This is the top actor in the business and the top comedian in the business, and they just happen to be fucking black. But every time we sit down and talk about this shit, we like, yo, race, and then we go to the black woman. Jada's a black woman. She's being disrespected. You know what I'm saying? Swing low, see charity.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That's
Hey,
all I'm saying.
Jonathan, don't do it. Jonathan, as your friend, don't do that again. Wait, Jonathan. Jonathan, you sounded too good with that one, bro. Don't do that again. You sound like you got experience with that.
That was Jonathan singing that?
Yes. Don't do that again, bro.
No, but that's all. But because every time we talk about it, Augustus, we got to go to race, man. Let's, you know, we always say that we're given the opportunity, we can excel.
No,
All right, that's what we always say. No. But every time, but every time there's a problem, the first thing we say is, oh, this, and this. That had nothing to do with race. No one told Will to go up there. No one outside, no white person told Will to go up there and slap Chris. Okay, Chris Rock, okay, did not behave like a black man. He didn't behave like a white man. He behaved like a gentleman. Okay, and understood the moment. He understood the moment, and he did not strike back. And guess what? I commend him for it.
Hey, 1 second before you jump in. 1 second before y'all jump in. I gotta put a disclaimer because I don't want anybody thinking that Jonathan is not saying if something is racy involved that you're not allowed to debate it. He's not saying that. So just keep that in mind, everybody. But I agree with him. Augustus. That's made no sense. It had nothing to do with race. That's like if Grant Cardone was in the room, would that make me want to slap somebody because Grant was there? Absolutely. If Grant is sitting next to me and somebody say some dumb shit, I might. If he was in the room, I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm gonna slap you because you disrespected Grant."
I'm glad Grant ass in the room because all Grant does is start trouble when his ass is here.
Hey, Jonathan, I love you, but do you think this is a distraction?
Let me just close with this. So the thing is, right? Like I agree with you. I can't stand it when people bring race into everything. It makes me sick, like
Then
to my
stop
stomach.
doing it, man.
But you just did it, Augustus. You just did it.
I had to shut you down for bringing race into this shit, bro. This is not about
You didn't
race.
shut me down. No, you didn't shut me down because I was saying that I wonder if. I never said that it was the reason. I said I wonder if.
You're
And then
debating.
you
I
asked
got
me
you.
Actually,
again. You see what I'm gonna say? So
and said
I
he
just simply
definitely wouldn't
just
have did it.
I simply asked the question. So
Thank you, Luis.
it's
He's
not as
correct.
if it's not as if I'm trying to interject it and make it bad at all. Like I think you already heard my prior points, my previous points, right? So
Yes,
again,
There is racism. There is racism
yeah,
involved here.
yeah.
Anybody that doesn't
Totally disagree
anybody
with
that doesn't include race on this thing
oh boy.
is like, you guys are so naive. It's unbelievable.
But you don't
Now
know the
that's
part. Wait.
Hey,
Let's
the
put
only
in
person that
perspective.
makes sense
Let's
is
1 second,
Grant
brother.
Cardone.
Mute your mic, bro. Hey, Grant, we got to tell you the one part that he said. This one part. He said if it was a black show. In other words, he was implying that this is the way I took it at first. He was implying that because it was white people there, he did it. That's what I said. So he was implying if it was a black show, Will wouldn't have smacked him if it was just black people.
He wasn't removed because he is considered by white people
That
a
part,
white
yeah.
black man.
That part, but the part Augustus was talking about didn't fit the narrative of
Grant,
the
that
racism.
doesn't work. Grant, that doesn't work this time because it was black producers. There's black people in charge of the show this year. So unfortunately, that doesn't work.
If it was 50 Cent, what would happen?
If it was 50 Cent, he'd been freaking taken to jail immediately.
Facts.
Come on, man.
Grant know what he talking about, Jerry.
1000%.
I'm
can
sorry.
Glass make to my point
This stuff.
without it being reframed?
Hey,
Yeah,
Grant, you look like a damn.
Will Smith represents a black man that is not a threat to white people.
He's
You know,
right.
and
Facts.
he's
That
not
part,
a white
Exactly.
you
male.
can't.
Yes.
That's right. Hey, Grant, if anybody haven't told you, brother, that picture look like a $10 billion picture. That's a fly ass picture, my brother. You might want to
That's
rock
where
that
we're
for a little
going,
while.
dog. That's where we're going.
Oh, Jonathan, Jonathan, you gonna remix that while I'm giving the brother a compliment.
He,
Oh,
he
I
said
got
it was
that,
great.
Chrissy.
My
Like,
brother
Okay,
never
hold
asked
on.
Jeff
me.
is like,
Congratulations.
Wait. What did John Grant say? What did he say? What did he say?
He's so jealous of our relationship, you know.
Oh shit! Oh damn! Let me tell you what Jonathan is doing right now, everybody. He's saying that I'm remixing. So Augustus said something that I didn't agree with
No, I
about
ain't
it.
said that was not a scratch, bro. That was a suck.
Oh, because I gave him a compliment? Because I gave him a compliment? Oh my God! Come on, bro.
Hey, Jerry and Jonathan,
Damn,
can I ask you?
I can't give a fly guy a goddamn compliment.
Oh, he's a fly guy, huh?
Oh my
You like it?
God!
So you into fly guys, Jerry?
Here we go. Here we
Is there
go.
any fly
Here we go.
for a white
Hey,
guy?
Grant. Let me mute my mic. Here we go again. Let me mute my mic before I get in trouble.
But Grant, you're right. Will Smith, and I said this before people got mad. Will Smith transcended race. Okay, so well, let me ask you something, Grant. When people are saying that a black man slapped another black man, do you see it as a black man slapping another black man, or do you see it as the top actor in this field slapping a top comedian in this field? How do you see it?
Well, Chris Rock is not a top comedian today. So, number one, Dave Chappelle would be a top comedian. Kevin Hart and Will would not have done that to either one of those two men. Now, I mean, I firmly believe he wouldn't have done it to those two men, and I don't think there's a white man that he would have slapped either.
I don't either. I
Bring it
agree with
up.
that. I
Bring
agree.
that up.
Agree with that. All of that.
Wow, Grant. I
I
agree
think
with
Hey,
there
that
is a
shit.
racial
hey,
component.
I,
Jonathan, can I tell you something? What if I told you that Will Smith was on the Epstein Island?
what the
Oh
fuck
Can I
is
my
tell
that?
you?
God.
Yeah, okay, all right, okay. Mo.
I've got breaking news.
Mo gotta go. Mo gotta go.
Hey,
Mo
Jerry,
gotta
Jerry,
go.
I'll mute myself. Hey,
It's
I'll mute
always
myself.
it's always a guy named Mo, right?
No. I'm not the Mo from Qatar, and I want to tell this guy from Mo from Qatar. The only reason why he don't like Donald Trump is because Donald Trump had a ban on Muslim countries, and Qatar was one of them. But I'd rather have Donald Trump not kill people like Obama, Bush, and Clinton.
Bro,
I'd
what
rather
the
be
fuck are
banned than
you
be
talking
killed.
about, man?
What does
I
that
don't
have
know,
to do
but
with
I'm gonna tell you,
Will Smith
I
and
love
Chris
Mo's, I
Rock?
love
And I
Mo's
love you
voice.
too, Jerry.
Everything sounds so important when you talk, brother. You just
Jerry, it is
Urgent, so
important.
urgent.
Jerry, it's not it's important, Jerry. Everything I'm telling you, Will Smith
Wow.
is part of the agenda. If you see my picture right now,
Oh
it's not my
my
face.
God.
It's hey, wait, 1 second, please. It's not my face. It's Will Smith with the one eye with the Hollywood agenda. And Grant Cardone yesterday said he's part of the he's
elite.
protected by Hollywood. Wait, Jerry,
Illuminati.
please. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Keep laughing. Keep calling me a conspiracy theorist until the conspiracy happens. But I'm not Mo from Qatar, and I don't even like that guy because he talks for 10 minutes. He goes for essays, tangents, paragraphs, soliloquies, and all this other shit, and he
Holy
didn't tell you
moly.
the reason why he don't like
nobody
Donald
likes him,
Trump.
Mo. Nobody likes him. We don't like him either.
Yeah, I
He
don't like him either.
participated when
So
he's here.
all right, so
All
that's
right,
it. I don't like
Mo.
him, but just remember, Will Smith is part of the agenda, and he been to Epstein Island, and that's all I
Okay.
gotta tell
Okay,
you.
I've
All
got
right,
I,
I'm gonna be quiet.
I'm surprised,
You got Twilight Zone.
Jonathan. I'm surprised you did not jump in on Mo. You must have been
Yeah,
away
he
from your.
got to
Oh, no,
listen.
Nah,
well,
I'm
Hey,
sitting here
Jonathan
listening
got to
to his
listen.
ass,
Jonathan
man. That's
respect
psycho
me, and I
shit.
respect Jonathan. I respect Jonathan, and I love
Now,
Jonathan, and I love
I
Jerry.
decided to let Mo. I decided to let Mo take himself out because you give
Hey,
Mo enough
Jonathan, you
rope.
know
He
I
gonna take
love you,
himself out.
Roll,
and you know
Mo.
I'm not stupid.
Hey Mo.
Tell him, Mo.
And
Tell
by
You
him.
the
don't
way,
like
I'm friends with Grant Cardone, by the way, so put some
Oh, are
respect on my
you?
name.
put some
Okay,
respect on his
gotcha.
name.
Wow.
all
Good.
right, breaking
Real
news.
quick, please.
Breaking news. Will
Breaking
Smith
news.
was asked to leave the Oscar ceremony after hitting Chris Rock, but he refused.
Who's
Who's
that?
that?
Who's that? We get
This
that
That's
great
news
breaking
already
news.
broke in this
Chris,
room.
this is Chrissy.
Chrissy. Wow, Chrissy. So what happened? What? So
Yeah,
what
that just
supposedly
came
happened?
out.
I don't know. Is it old news?
Chrissy,
Chrissy, we
link at
just
the
Yes,
said
top.
it.
Look,
We
look,
just
look at the
said
link
it
at the
10 minutes ago.
look at the link
Well,
at the
damn.
top, Chrissy.
Well, damn. I'm late. first time in a week. My bad.
No, you're good, Chrissy, and welcome to Debate the News. We appreciate you, Chrissy. Anybody else want to jump in?
Yeah.
Wait,
This
one
is
second,
Camille.
Jerry,
one second, one second.
Jerry.
Mute your mic, bro. Mute your mic. I'm looking for somebody that's at the bottom of the stage that has not spoken today or yesterday. Is there anybody new to the room that want to speak?
Camille.
That would be me.
Go ahead and say
Gary.
that will be me.
Can I speak?
Go. The
Yeah,
guy that said that'll be me. Go. What's your name, bro?
my name is Gary.
Go ahead, Gary.
All right, so here's what I think. If anybody is taking the time to read Will Smith's book and actually know what he's coming from, when he was 9 years old, he watched his father knock his mother out, bleeding from her mouth, and he said, "My life has been a
But what's that
series."
got to do with anything?
Bro,
Allow me
mute
to
your mic and
finish,
let
brother.
the brother talk.
You
Go
Allow
call
me
him
to
a
ahead.
boy? You
finish,
call him a
and
boy,
then ask
Jerry?
any questions you
I
want
didn't call him a
after that.
boy. Hey,
So
1 second,
so
1 second. Wait. Moderators, do me a favor. Do not knock anybody down. I'm gonna say this again. That guy did not deserve to be knocked down. Do not knock anybody down. Go ahead, brother.
all right. So what I'm saying is that he said he spent his entire life apologizing to his mother for not doing anything at the moment. So he has a strong belief of protecting the people that he loves. If we look at the media, it's not about that joke. It has nothing to do with that stupid ass joke. It's about this man feeling that the world is picking on his whole family. And his family has been the butt of everybody's jokes now for a good 4 years. So at some point, the straw broke and he took action. Had nothing to do with whoever. I think if it was 50 Cent, Grant, that he would have gone up there and slapped 50 Cent. He'd probably got his ass kicked. He'd have probably got his ass kicked. He'd have probably got his ass kicked.
he wouldn't have
But
went up
but
there.
but but that's his
But
perspective. You never know.
but
I
I
mean,
don't
Will
think
Smith
that
did. Will Smith did
and
play
also
Ali.
and also understand as well that he had a problem with Chris Rock for consistently saying these things since 2016
Correct.
when they boycotted the last time he was the host. Chris Rock made some very disrespectful comments about his wife, like
They
nobody
had
invited
history.
you to
Yeah, we talked about
anything.
that yesterday, brother. They definitely have history of stuff like that, and it just boiled over. And
It,
you
it
know
hit the
I
breaking point.
yeah, it probably would have been 50 Cent, but it makes it easier when somebody's like it's a little worse when somebody's kind of wussish in his eyes, like where he's you know what I'm
No
saying, where
doubt.
he feels the guy is more of a so yeah. But hey, appreciate you, Gary, and welcome to the room, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Is
Can I
is
tap
it? You can tap in, bro. But after you tap in, I want to go to a couple girls and let them tap in also. Go ahead,
Peace is
bro.
the God I be. I think y'all.
The God I'll be. What up, God?
Peace, bruh. Peace, peace.
What up, son? You
Yo,
from New York? You from New York, or you just act like it?
It's seven. It's seven. No, you don't call him
yeah,
son.
I'm
It's
from New
seven.
York.
He's seven.
No,
Yeah,
no,
seven.
no. Are you from New York, or you
Yeah,
just
but
act like?
Absolutely.
I, no.
Absolutely.
Can I have a conversation with my brother right now, Jonathan? Or do you want me to mute my mic and
Yo, do
you
you want to be
talk?
called son or seven?
It don't matter what he want to
Call
be
me
called. That's
seven.
why I
Call me
call him.
seven.
Seven.
Yeah,
Call him
call me
seven.
seven.
All right, I got
I
it.
called him son. So what's good, son? Go ahead,
Call
Yeah,
me
son.
son
because
because I
he don't.
shine, right?
He
I
got
think
to
I
serve some
glow.
justice
Exactly.
on your ass. He got to serve some justice on you.
I call you son because you bright like the sun, my brother. How about that?
Yeah, talk that talk, Jerry. Talk
Yeah,
that
you
dice.
bright, and this is your year, boy. This is your year.
Boy, again, he
Yo,
calling him
hold up,
boy.
hold up, hold up. Is this California aggression versus New York?
No, this is your year. I'm putting that energy out there. This is your year to shine, brother.
Talk
And
that
don't
talk. Talk
ever
that
let
talk.
Jonathan disrespect you again. Put some respect in your name, boy.
Yo, I ain't gonna hold it up.
Boy,
I ain't
he
gonna hold
calling you
you up
boy.
though. We all
And
supposed to
don't
die,
ever let
right?
nobody try to instigate us against each other, all right? Because we
Don't be
brothers.
rude.
That's a fact, brothers.
Telling the
That's a fact.
mathematics, bro. Go
But I
ahead.
tell you
Yeah,
this
we
though.
brothers, exactly.
I
Don't
tell
let
you this
Jonathan try
though,
to
right?
dim our light.
I think it's the post-COVID era, right? And I don't think people is having it. I think you get slapped in the mouth for nothing post-COVID. People
That
are fed
part.
up about a
That
lot of
part.
things, right? Also, I think that
Yo,
there
hey
is a
Jerry and
racial
Jonathan.
component
What's
that
up?
y'all missing. There's a racial component that y'all missing, right? You
What's
know
that?
that Will Smith was the first one to win a rap Grammy, and they wasn't able to come on stage on the Oscar, I mean at the Grammys, and they wasn't allowed to come on stage, so they boycotted the Grammys. Then years later, he was supposed to get something for concussion, and then he boycotted again, right? And Chris Rock went, and they said that Jada asked him not to go and boycott the Oscars, and Chris Rock went anyway. So it's a long thing going on with the award shows and Will Smith, and then all of the other stuff that's going on too. So he probably felt a whole lot of pressure that day. Plus, it's post COVID, and you'll get slapped in the mouth for anything. I would
Okay.
like to say something.
Okay.
Yeah, for
One second.
anything.
One second. One second. Grant, were you trying to jump in?
Uncle Jesus.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead, brother. The other guy that was trying to say
Okay,
something. Go ahead,
no,
bro.
but he
Oh, wait.
yeah,
One
yeah,
second.
I was trying to jump
Wait, one second. Go ahead. Go ahead, Grant.
Do I need to send a photographer over to you and Jonathan so you guys get some different headshots? Because
All
I got
right,
to
we're gonna
tell
get
you,
some
I
different
mean,
headshots. We
Jerry,
got some different
I can look at
headshots.
your picture forever, but Jonathan, man, goddamn, I mean, that's one ugly picture I got to look at over and over night after night.
Yeah, you got to be
Who
consistent.
that
Grant,
Consistent
is?
across your
Grant,
brand.
you
Looks like a little
wrong,
That's a
Asian
man.
boy
You
beautiful
right
wrong,
picture.
Grant.
That's a
Hey,
beautiful
Grant. Hey, I want everybody to PTR. Hey, Grant, let's get Jonathan even more pissed off. Everybody PTR. Look at my PTR.
Let's
Let's piss
go.
Jonathan off a little bit.
Hey, Jenny,
Yeah.
I got a
Well,
question.
yo, Jerry, what you and Grant do on your private time is your private time.
Anybody else want to jump in?
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yo, what's
Yeah,
up?
I'll
yeah,
jump in.
yeah.
Wait, I want to go to one of
Hey,
these
hey,
ladies.
Jerry,
Let me go to a
Jerry,
lady. Let me go
I
to a
think
lady.
it was
You
fake. If
dropped
you
me too
gonna hit a
low. You
man,
dropped me too
hit a
low
Hey,
man.
before.
He
hey,
was
hey,
weak.
hey, hey, 1 second, brother. Just one
Jerry.
second. 1 second, brother. I think there was a lady trying to jump in first. Was there a
Yeah,
lady?
my name's
Hey, is it
Camille.
it's the
official that
same
Tamika,
thing.
Ukraine has been
this is
surrendered
Liquid.
to Russia?
One
Is it
second.
official
No,
yet?
no, that's not official. Why would that be official, Grant? You just said something. Why would that be official? Because I'm about to tear that ass up.
Tear that ass up. Come on, John. Can you frame that a little differently? We
Yo,
don't want you to tear John Grant's ass up. Just talk to him, brother. Okay, Jonathan. Don't have flashbacks on the stage, bro. Just have a conversation.
Hey, Jenny, can I have a question?
I got you, Jonathan. I got you with that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anybody else want to jump in?
Hey, Jenny,
Liquid, can you
Jenny, I got
answer
a
Yeah,
can you
yeah,
question.
answer
yeah.
the
expressing
question? I'll
his
jump
true
in, please.
desires right
I'll
now.
go because I thought I was too low before,
True,
but you know.
true desire. Come on, Grant. If I wanted you, I could have had you, bro. You know that.
Oh my! Oh shit! Oh my God! Hey, do y'all hear this dude? Oh shit! Jonathan, you are psycho, dude. You only Jonathan can get away with this stuff on stage. Okay.
Hey, hey, Jenny,
No,
can you give me 1 minute?
wait 1 second, brother. I'm looking for one of these ladies. I'm looking for one of these ladies that want to
Yes, this
speak.
is Camille. Can I go?
Liquid, give me.
Camille. I want to go to Camille, then the other lady after Camille. What's good with you, Camille? Where you been, OG?
I've been here. I've been here.
So I've been trying to see where you wasn't here yesterday.
Yes, I was. I'm here every day.
I'm just playing. Go ahead, Camille.
So if someone else already said this, Jerry, you can cut me off because I don't want to be a broken record and take up too much time. But prior to today, I was believing that this was not rehearsed. This was not a
All
skit.
right, we cutting
But
you off because it's already said. So
No,
anyway, let's go. Let's
don't.
move on.
He's playing with you. Go ahead.
no, there was a video that surfaced that really kind of like got my wheels going. It's of Sean Wayne doing a comedy stand up at an award show, and he's impersonating Chris Rock. This is in 1999. And while he's impersonating Chris Rock, and he sounded like him to the T, he was going through the crowd, how comedians normally do. And he was, roasting everybody. He got to Eve from Rough Riders, Eve with the short haircut, and she normally keeps it blonde. He said something to Eve like, "Hey, there goes Eve. Never mind that Cisco. Cisco, the one that sings the thong thong thong." So everybody's laughing in the audience and enjoying Sean Wayans doing this impersonation of Chris Rock, making fun of pretty much everybody in the audience. They did a camera shot of Will Smith, and he was in the audience laughing at the joke as well. Now this is from 1999, but at the end of his skit, all these people came up to the stage and beat up Sean. And it just kind of, how comedians they recycle their their materials. And so it really just had me thinking. That's it. I'm laying on my
No,
plane.
no, no. You're okay. Did he really get beat up? Or you saying that
It
was a
was a
skit?
skit. Like they planned it for them to come up there and beat him up. I can back channel it to you so you can just kind of see it.
Oh,
But
okay.
it was just really weird that he would impersonate Chris Rock and make fun of everybody, speak about somebody's bald head, and then get beat up at the end.
Okay, it's interesting. Thank you for that though. But there was another lady after you. I appreciate you. There was another
Emika.
lady. You said your name is Tamika or Amika.
Emika.
So mom, she took away the E and put a T instead.
No, it's Emiko. Uh,
Oh,
Will
my
Smith
bad. My bad, Amiko.
did a
Yeah, she like
strategic
nobody ain't
pump
got a name
move.
like this.
Excuse,
She's
excuse,
like I'm
excuse,
naming my daughter Mika because nobody got
excuse,
no name like that.
excuse me, Alexis.
Fuck that.
Excuse
She
me,
ain't gonna never get a call
excuse,
back for a job. She ain't gonna never date shit. She ain't gonna never get a
excuse,
job back for a call back.
excuse me, Lexus.
I'll make it hard as hell for her to get a job.
Jonathan, what Kanye said he got a daughter named her Alexis? Okay. Excuse me, Miko. Better get Miko.
Yeah, you gotta leave her alone, man. Go ahead, man. That's a beautiful name. Go ahead.
Thank you.
It's
Okay.
beautiful. It just sounds like car insurance. I'm just kidding, Miko.
Hmm.
Miko,
Sound
I'm
like no,
just kidding.
sound like no callback, right? Like, nah, we ain't calling her back. Like,
Miko, we're
sorry.
Miko. We're just having a little fun with you, Miko.
I know. I'm stepping up. Will Smith, as I said before, did a strategic pump move. Will knew that his demeanor would never hit back. Will would never have pulled up on anyone larger. And that is my impression of this whole thing. He just took advantage of the situation.
Where's your doctor buddy at, Dr. Roland? Where he been?
I agree with you.
How do
I
you
think
Can
remember
I
me from
ask a
Dr. Rowland?
question?
I
No,
agree with you.
yeah. I know
Ask
you,
a
Dr. Roland's
question.
peoples.
Yeah.
I know you as peoples. You as Boo Thang or friend or whatever. I know.
Who that that's the lane rolling people?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Where yeah,
They was
Mika?
talking about him.
Where yeah,
I said,
Mika?
don't talk about him. He's around. He's
He
around.
around?
He's in
Damn,
Clubhouse.
He's
he
he's
even
saving.
arrested
He's
yet?
out saving the world. He
Yeah,
said
he been locked.
arrested.
He get locked up yet?
No, he didn't get locked up. He's rolling.
Mika, man, Mika. Okay, now I see. Okay, yeah, Dr. Lane Rolling.
Can
That's yeah. He's a character, but I'm not gonna talk about that right
Can I
now.
ask a
Thank
question?
you.
Hey, before you ask a question, I want to say something really quick. If there's anybody on this stage that is blocking people, please do not do that. That's not cool. One of our guys is out right now. He's saying he can't get back in, so I'm going to take it that means one of you are blocking them. So I'm going to check a little.
Who's the person?
Uh, is he back? Augustus, are you back? It's Augustus.
Yo, who will block Augustus?
Let me see. He just okay. So I'm okay. Go ahead, Jonathan. I'm just gonna do a little check. But go ahead, brother.
Yeah. We're gonna start just taking people off the stage. If you're blocking the man,
Hey, Fly. Are you blocking Augustus? Fly. Are you blocking Augustus? Do you know Augustus?
Yeah, he
Fly.
know.
Fly.
They're both British.
Okay, well, Fly. I'm gonna put you in the audience and see if he comes up. If he's able to come in now, that means you was blocking him. Come in.
Yup, he popped right in, bro.
Oh wow, Augustus. Hey, Augustus. You said it was that dude Fly blocking you.
Yes, sir. It's the
Hey,
one.
bro, don't say yes sir to me no more. I'm trying to rock with you. Hey, Fly,
Nah, it's the one, bro.
stop blocking Augustus, bro. Don't come to our room blocking people, because if you do that again, brother, we're going to have to block you. So don't do it no more, Fly. We give you a pass today because we're in a good mood today, because it's a beautiful Wednesday and debate the news.
He
And
left.
I'm just happy, and Jonathan and everybody, we just all glorious. So don't do it again, brother. Thank you. Anybody? Hey, that's the new Jerry, y'all. That's the new me.
Exactly. Yeah, but Fly, you do that again, we got to fuck you up. Don't be blocking people. There it is. Translate it.
No.
Can't be blocking people because next thing you know, you'll be blocking us.
Damn, can you come in? Of course you can come in,
Yeah,
bro. You already came in.
yeah. Can I chime in? Can I talk?
What's your name, bro?
My name is Hanet.
Don't say can you talk. You know how to talk. Just jump in, brother.
Yeah. I appreciate this rooms you and Nelson do every day. And
I know you keep saying Nelson. Nelson's our brother also, but he's in the evening time, bro. Right now it's.
I understand.
Oh, okay, my bad. I got you.
Yeah, this time is you and Jonathan. I really appreciate.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, shout out to Nelson in the mini marathon. I got you, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah. I got you, man. I want to ask you a question that I will never ask someone else about financial. What is the best advice you can give me?
The best advice I can give you about what?
Take all your money that you got and send it to me. I'm gonna and leave it there for like 15 years. I'm gonna return it back to you.
The best advice I can give you is this: education. Okay, because something interesting happens when you get educated. You're able to make better decisions. So when you talk about money, the goal is to make the best possible decision. But you need somewhere to pull that data from, and it's gonna come from your mind. So
All right. Can I ask my question now?
Oh my goodness, you are. Who's that? Who's that talking?
I'm sorry, Jerry. This is
Amber.
I gotta ask
Amber.
this question.
You know what, Amber? I gotta say this to you. I gotta say, even though you're a woman, that was rude as shit the way you just jumped in. The brother's asking some advice, And I tried to give him a little something and tried to say it in a cool little way to make him receive it. And you just like, fuck, what do you want to know?
And
I
he
want
can
to talk
catch
about.
Jonathan in the
Because Amber
morning.
knows that if he's asking for advice on stage like this real quick and he's gonna implement it, he's gonna be parting with that money real soon anyway. So she's like,
And he could catch y'all in the morning. Jonathan do a whole room in the morning on some
No,
financial
no,
stuff.
Amber, it's still
All right, good.
it's
Okay.
still a flow. It's but I know who you are and I rock with you, but you got to kind of follow the flow of the room, boo. You can't do that. But since I'm a changed man, since I'm just nothing but happiness and peace, I'm going to give you a pass. Jonathan, can you translate
Don't do
translate that for me?
next time you do that, I'm gonna fuck you up.
Then my husband gonna come up there and slap the shit out of him like he does. So
Wait, she said her husband come up there and slap the shit out of you. Okay, so
Yeah.
brother, so that was the advice, bro. Get educated. Just that's and keep coming to debate the news. That's the advice I can give you because there's a lot of good, powerful people in debate the news like Jonathan Bing and our sponsor of the room, Mr. Grant Cardone himself. So you good to go, my brother. Thank you, Amber. Amber,
I can ask my question now.
it's your world. You running it like a
All right,
like
thank
a.
you. So the question that I have is that y'all giving Will a hard time, but did anyone ever think that maybe it was hard for him to go up to the stage and slap the shit out of Chris?
Now that was an
I think
easy
the
ass
easiest
throw.
thing to do is to just like act like he didn't say it. That's the easy way to deal with the situation, to just not do anything. Have it crossed your mind that that might have been a hard gesture for him to do?
I have a question for you. Let me ask you this right here. Why did Will slap this gentleman, Chris Rock?
I think he slapped Chris Rock because of Jada.
Okay, so you saying it made Jada look feel bad, right? And that him highlighting her condition pretty made her self-conscious and uncomfortable, made her feel bad, right? Is that what you're saying?
But I
No,
also think,
no.
Jonathan, I'm building with you. I also think that we have to take into consideration the politicalization of Black women's hair. And I think that's really
No
important.
one politicized her here, but because here's the thing, because you agree that's why he did it, because he made her feel bad and self-conscious, and
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 he has to go
highlighted
home to his wife at
exactly.
nighttime.
But here's the thing, Will's action has kept that thing. That was a 15, 17-second joke. That moment, it was a 3-second joke, 17 at most 15, 17 seconds. It has gone on and on and on. And it has been discussed and debated. And Jada's fallacies. Jada is actually more vilified right now, more so than Will. She's become all kinds of persons. They've called Jada all kinds of names because of what happened because of this. So if he was protecting Jada, he actually has hurt Jada because now she's seen as toxic. So you gotta be careful what you wish for, okay? Because you just might get it.
Hey
Man,
Jonathan,
them
this
people
is
fucked
Erica
up too.
Lee. Can I speak? Um, Thanks for inviting me to the stage, by the way. I have a
No, no,
perspective that I
no,
just
no,
wanted
no,
to
no, 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 no.
Yeah, yes, go ahead, Erica. Yo, bro, who else said no, don't do that. Don't do that on the stage, man.
Oh, my bad, my bad. I forgot I was on mic. I didn't much know I was on mic. My bad. Go ahead, Erica.
Okay, yeah, all
Oh,
right.
okay. All right, thank you. So I just wanted to say, I did observe Will's facial expressions like several times before this even happened, and I just noticed that he was like in an overly happy mood, and I was just thinking to myself, he's an overly happy person anyway, but it just seemed a little over the top, and when you get just think about it, when you get in a fight with your partner, you try to kind of sometimes have that image and portray yourself to just be super happy even though you might be pissed off. And I believe my perspective is that maybe him and Jada had been having some sort of arguments like before the award show. Maybe, they were stressed out and they were just having a hard time anyway. And then when he looked over and saw her facial expression, because like everybody said, he was, smiling and laughing when Chris said what he said, that maybe her facial expression and demeanor created this like volatile reaction within him that caused him to want to be aggressive. Because I mean, we don't know what's happening behind closed doors with him and Jada. We know that they've had a lot of issues, but just maybe that happened, and maybe it just caused him to like lose his mind and go off, partly because of the expression that she made, which is probably the expression that she makes to Will when she is disappointed in something he may have said or he may have done. So I don't know. I've just been thinking about the psychology of it and thought maybe that's something. And that night he was like overly happy, overly angry, and then he was crying a lot. So obviously
Okay.
he was going through some emotion. So
I
that's
have a
just what
question
I
for you.
wanted to
I have a
say.
question for you, Erica. Yeah, I have a question for
Yeah.
you. And be honest. And that's for the audience. Does it matter?
No, no, no. It doesn't. I was just trying to I was just thinking about the psychology behind it all. It doesn't matter because of like his action that he did and there's no justification in it, but I'm just trying to like put together, but you really can't because we all really don't know what was going on previously before this or in his mind or, or anything. But I just observed that and thought it
That
was interesting. So,
that's a that's a
yeah.
great point. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
But before, I'm sorry. Wait 1 second. What was your name? The lady that was just speaking.
Erica Lee.
Erica Lee. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Back to you, Jonathan. I thought I saw something. Back to you.
No, 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 no. That was it. No, no, Jerry, back to you. Hey, guys, real quick, guys. Clarence Thomas, Grant. I don't know if is Grant here because I want to ask him about this. No, Grant's not here. But hey, guys, I see Storm here. I see everyone else is here. And Augustus, even though you're across the pond, you swear you know everything about our goddamn politics. But Clarence Thomas, guys, not excusing himself or prevent, going. Oh, wow, excusing himself from that case, recusing himself from that case. Okay, about January 6th, knowing that his wife was actually pulling the strings behind the scenes on a lot of what was going on. Do you guys think that that is grounds for impeachment? I mean, what do you guys think of that really quickly? We're going to go back to the Will Smith stuff. I just want to touch on that momentarily. Anyone has anything they want to say on that at all? The Clarence Thomas
Hey,
situation.
Jonathan, this is Mamadou. So, I was for some reason I was gonna message you yesterday the link about, and so when I saw this room earlier, I was like, man, I gotta join in. Here's the thing, Jeannie Thomas is like,
So,
I was under the
somebody
impression
gotta
that
somebody gotta
her
mute their mic.
business
They
had
they using the restroom. Mute your mic, please.
Yeah.
So,
So I was under the impression that, yeah, she must have been communicating back and forth with people, and whatever her thing was sort of limited, until the text messages started coming out with her and Mark Meadows, who was the chief of staff to the president at the time. This woman is crazy, yo. Like,
Those are crazy ass text messages. She
oh
wanted,
my
she wanted
God,
like to
she
overthrow
is
our
so
government.
yo, she was crazy. And then texting in all caps. You know what I'm saying? And then Mark Meadows, you know what? I have a feeling, even he himself, right? With even though he was a part of this whole thing, he himself probably thought it was crazy. But then at the same time, it's one of those people you can't just dismiss her. Like when you're working in a powerful organization, and then you've got somebody who's like the wife of a Supreme Court justice, right? And sometimes, especially with regards to a case that could go to the Supreme Court eventually, you're not just gonna, ignore her. But this woman is crazy, saying things about the fact that Biden is going to end up in Gitmo. It's like, you know what? I understand that sometimes I can understand it if it's coming from any random individual from Clubhouse, you know what I'm saying? But here's the problem. The case that actually went to the court, if you look at that ruling, it was an 8-1 ruling. Her husband was the
That's the
one
only dissent.
individual.
The
Yeah,
only one.
the only
Exactly.
person that dissented. And you know what I'm saying? Again, it begs the question, how involved was he in this? And you know what? For anyone in here who says, you know what, sometimes we're not involved in things that our spouses are involved in, I'm going to say it's complete bullshit. You know what I'm saying? These are a bunch of elderly people. These are not just two young people, out there exploring and
All
stuff
right,
like that.
brother.
Thanks.
Anyone else before we go back to this Will Smith thing?
You can
Hey,
kind of tie it.
Jonathan, I think
You can
I
kind of
think
tie
she's
that in.
crazy. She's crazy as a shithouse rat. There's no two ways about it. Um, but and she needs to be held accountable, and that needs to be, the investigations need to continue. However, anytime we start holding someone's spouse accountable for the actions of their spouse, it's not a world I want to live in. And I think I think more will come into it. It'll, be into further investigation. But to impeach someone because of what their spouse did, whether they're left, right, or indifferent, I think that's a
Yeah.
slow. I don't
Yeah,
want to
but
see
That's
this
slippery
someone.
isn't
slope.
what
Yeah,
his spouse
but
did.
but 1 second, hold on. That's slippery slope. But I want to go back because isn't that what you guys are doing to Jada right now?
No.
Isn't that what you guys are doing to Jada?
Exactly.
No,
Great
but
point.
I just want to put it out there.
Mm.
That's what's going on with Jada. So Jerry, let's go back to you, man. Jerry, let's hit back to Jada and Will and everything else. We're gonna go back onto that, guys. We just want to touch on
Yeah.
a couple of different things throughout the night. Go ahead.
Okay, is there anybody else that would like to jump in on this Will Smith topic? If so,
Yes,
state
please.
your
Damn
name.
wood.
Yes, please.
This
But
is
can I tie both of those together?
Yeshim.
Because just like my man said just now, that's the same thing with dealing with Jada. And there's a verse, what I'm saying? I'm not a religious person, but there's a verse that a woman scorned is more deadly than a poison of the venom of a poisonous snake. They gotta sleep with these women. I don't know anybody's in a relationship or anybody's married. And quiet as it kept, women do rule the world, you know what I'm saying? And we talk about pillow talk. They gotta go home at the end of the night. They gotta sleep with this woman at the end of the night. They got to spend the rest of their lives with that same woman at the end of the night. And so what happened, like, man, I seen the pain in Jada's eyes myself. I felt like I wanted to go up there and slap Chris, and it's not even my wife. And so, Will, you don't know what's going on in those people's lives. You know what I'm saying? I mean, his kids are in the spotlight. His wife is in the spotlight. His wife has this disease, and you know what I'm saying? He don't got no privacy. So I mean, he's just a human being. We see these movie stars and these celebrities, and we put them up there with the gods and goddesses, and act like they don't have privacy or they don't have problems. And in actuality, the man just fucking snapped. He had a moment, but look at his whole
That's
damn life.
that's 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 what I
so
said
he needs
yesterday,
to
brother.
leave. Well,
Hey,
now.
Look at his
hey,
whole life compared to that one incident, that one movie. This one black man has done with his whole life coming out of West Philly. Now we want to put him on a cross and persecute him and execute him and drag it on out. And I give props to Chris Rock because that slap should have rocked him, but he still was standing. So he showed what he was made of. That's all I want to say. So even with this broad Clarence Thomas' wife and Clarence Thomas and Jada, I looked over there and seen my baby looking like right or wrong. I probably would have did the same thing under the pressure that Will's under. I don't know how I would have reacted.
I
Respond to
appreciate you,
that.
brother. Hey, you can
Thank
respond in
you.
1 second, but what I want to do first is before I go any further, I need about a buck 25. What does that mean? That means I need 125 shares in the hallway, Jonathan. I need them to talk about that. We're talking about Will Smith. I need them to talk about debate the news. I need them to say something about Jonathan Bing and Mr. Jerry Malcolm right now. So if you're in the audience, if you're on stage, we're not going any further until we get to 125 shares. Let's go. I need 125 shares right now. I got about 104. Let's get this up, y'all. I got about 105. I got 20 more to go. I got 105. I got 106. You know what? Y'all gonna be stingy. I got 100. I got 110. We got 15 more to go. We ain't going nowhere till I get 10 more shares. No, 15 more shares.
Here it is, a groove slightly transformed. Just a bit of a break from the norm. Just a little something to break.
I got 4 more shares. I got 4 more.
Hardcore dance that has gotten to be a little bit out of control. It's cool.
All right, y'all.
What about a groove that soothes and moves?
We got there. Appreciate y'all once again, everybody. Welcome to Debate the News, Will Smith edition. I just had there with some summertime. Had to wake y'all asses up. I'm gonna do a mod check right now. If you're a moderator on the stage right now, tap your mic right now. If you're a moderator and if you're awake right now on the stage, tap your mic. If not, you about to get dumped. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Miss, you about to get dumped. You didn't tap your mic. Okay, if you're on the stage, you don't tap your mic, you are getting dumped. All right. Okay, let's get back to debate the news, everybody. I want to welcome everybody. Thank you once again. And I'm going to remind y'all one more time. I'm looking for some new guys and gals that's going to come. You can stop tapping, bro. You can stop tapping. Stop tapping. I'm looking for somebody that's in the audience on stage that's going to raise their hand and going to join in this conversation. And if y'all can debate the news, you're going to start getting modded and debate the news. And let me tell y'all something. Being modded in here has its privileges. One of our other guys had 300 people in his room today. And that's his first damn room. And it started because of the love that he got from Debate the News. That's the type of power the stage got. So, yeah. Once again, anybody else want to jump in? If so, state your name, and I'm going to go to you. Go.
Hi, Jerry. This is Yeshim. I'm in the red dress. I think
third row from the
Turn,
bottom.
slip on your red dress and
Yes,
put on your high
absolutely.
heels.
Now I think sixth row from the bottom. Wow,
I
he's
see you 6 rows from the
perfect.
bottom. I see you with the Google thing in the background.
Yes, that's me.
You
Hello,
you
hello everyone.
LinkedIn and Instagram strategist. Oh, I like your style. We got to talk. I need you to get my Instagram strategy up. We got to talk.
Yes,
So go,
of course. Just let
and
me
I need you
know
to do
when.
it. I need you to do it all for free. Go ahead, Yesem.
Well, I can give you tips for free. That's not a problem. But if I have to do it, or my team needs to do it, um,
Bro. Oh, never
then
mind. Keep going. Keep
let's
going. Keep.
definitely talk. I'm always happy to share tips. For both Instagram and LinkedIn. Um, so but yeah, I'm really serious. If you really want some tips, I'm very happy to offer it to you and everyone else.
Thank you. Now, okay, now I tried to give you some love. Now, Jonathan, she took that baton and ran with it. She's like, I'm really happy to. My email, by the way, is yasim at
Yep.
gmail.com.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Yasim. What did you want to
So
say?
yes.
Oh
So
my
okay.
gosh.
So Will Smith was really like, he did not have to be that aggressive. Like, his reaction was too much, but I really don't think that Chris Rock was appropriate. I think he was being really provocative, and so maybe that's a
Well, no, what was that word?
female thing,
What was that
but
word? No,
yeah.
what was that
Pro.
word?
Oh, sorry.
Provocative.
Like, he was really way off. He should. I don't think it's appropriate for to make fun of anyone's looks. And I am pretty sure that everyone on this stage knows that if you make fun of a woman's look, you're gonna get in trouble. And on top of that, she apparently has the autoimmune disease. So I think uh, I so slapping someone is way out of line, but he really deserved some kind of a reaction to what he said. So he was being provocative. So I don't think Will Smith should be, just like some other people were saying. Will Smith has always been a nice guy. Okay, he was too emotional there, but I believe he needed to make a public statement to make Chris Rock stop as well.
I
Okay,
appreciate
yes,
you.
yes, Shim. Let me ask you a question. So if your man's emotional, okay, and you say something to the get him really upset and he slapped the shit out of you, how do you feel about that?
Sorry,
Huh?
the last part got interrupted. You said if my man is emotional,
She's
and
too
then what?
sweet to ask that
You
question
and you
to.
do something that was disrespectful to him, and he slapped the shit out of you. How would you feel about that?
If he does it without any reason, like, already slapping someone is out of line, right? He needs to apologize, because if
Yeah,
someone.
but let's say he has a reason. Let's say you said you're a weak man and you're horrible in bed, and he slap you. How do you feel?
I don't feel good, but if he's gonna apologize and he's gonna say, what, like, that's really something very triggering to me, those words, don't use it again, because and I'm not gonna ever do this again. We're gonna go past it, because
So
I can
so so he's
understand
slapping you because he
people
love you,
can have
right?
their triggers.
Oh
Sorry.
hell no! That's what's wrong with females,
So
man.
he's slapping you because he loving you, right? That's what you're saying. And
No, no,
he
no.
love
I
you.
did not say it. I said that if that's a one-time thing and he is genuinely sorry, he's never ever gonna do it. And he explains me that I used a word that was very triggering for
It's your
him.
fault that I hit you.
No,
You know what I'm
it's not
saying?
my fault.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. If he
How
explains
could
to
Yeah.
that
you,
be my
it-
fault?
Yo, driver, come on, man.
No, but Jonathan, look, like,
Hey,
okay.
I need. Hey, wait 1 second, Dr. Lisa. Are you there, Dr. Lisa? Okay.
yeah. So yeah, I get it. I understand now. As long as it's your fault that he did it, it's okay. But if he
It's not
does it
my fault.
unprovoked, huh? What you just
No,
said.
it's not your. No, but
You,
You
Jonathan
what he
was
said,
triggered
but
him,
saying
so
it
it's
you
was
your
triggered him.
one
That's
fault.
what you
second.
said. You triggered him.
Hey,
Okay,
she just
no,
keep her.
no,
She just.
no.
Hey, she's saying things women ain't. Cause she just keeping it real, Jonathan.
Exactly, Jonathan. You're not
Oh
listening
my
to
She like,
my
yo, he can whoop my
words.
ass as long as he apologized.
Well, you know how they cook.
But Jonathan,
I didn't warm his. I didn't warm his food up on time, so he got mad and smacked the shit out of me.
But that's my fault. That's my
Man.
bad. I know he would have done. I knew he was gonna do that when I didn't do it.
Hey, Dr. Lisa. Dr. Lisa, are you there? Doctor.
I
Nah.
am. Can you hear
So,
me?
so, so the
Yeah.
girl right next to you, your neighbor, Yesem, did you hear what she said? If you didn't hear it, never mind. You
I
didn't.
did
You didn't hear
hear
it. It's
what
okay.
she said. Uh,
Do you
she was a little
do you agree with
confused.
that?
She was confused. She was confused. There's no there's no justifiable reason for
That's right.
what Will did, and
No, no,
and
no,
then
no, no, not that part. She was saying
and then
about a man hitting her. We were talking about
yeah,
that.
he if she provoke it, he has a right to come hit her. That's crazy,
I
man.
did not say that. I did
Yeah,
not
you
say
did.
that he had
Wait, wait,
the
wait. What
Yes,
did you
you
know?
no,
did.
you're
Yes, you
twisting my
did.
words. Come on.
No, you said
Wait,
You're
wait.
not
that.
Let
twisting your words.
no her
What
her language.
Jonathan what
We're plain.
Jonathan
We're
said. Yeah, what
He has a
Jonathan said.
language barrier.
What Jonathan said, if your husband do something, if you do something to offend your husband or hurt him emotionally, do he have a right to hit you? You was like, well, if I caused it, yeah.
No, okay. So let me
No.
clarify because one second. That's
Now,
not
don't worry.
what I
You can take an ass whooping. I admire you for that. You can take an ass whooping. So,
no, 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 but I'm not okay. Wait, I think what I said got
Made me
misunderstood.
hit
So
you.
let's say like I'm in a good relationship with a guy, and this is I thought you were saying what would happen if you had this issue? Would I stay with the guy? And I said
no.
it depends. If he is
No, it
genuinely
doesn't
sorry,
depend.
he's
Walk
gonna
way.
Same thing, same
Walk.
thing.
There is
no,
no it
like I
Same
don't
No
depends.
thing.
think
Same
no,
depends.
this
thing.
is
Walk,
There's
different.
walk,
no
run
depends.
away from
No,
that.
no
Never,
tolerance.
ever
Okay, I
remain
never
neutral.
had
Ever.
One second. One
Never,
second.
never
One
is it okay. Never.
one second,
of
everybody.
course it's never okay. I'm not saying it's okay.
He
The
said
guy
it
definitely
depends.
needs to apologize and he needs to make up for it.
No.
Absolutely.
No.
Right.
Apologizing is not going to change the fact that he already hit you.
Maybe it's a
I
different
think
culture. Maybe they do that in different cultures. They may
are
have
saying
different rules.
no, but the reality of the fact is, at the end of the day, that you're still going most like when it comes down to it in reality, you're probably going to forgive the person. That's what it ends up being. Now you might draw the line at that one incident alone, but most of the time, women do forgive the guy, and that's just reality.
Yep, Gabby Petito did.
Well, damn.
Well,
I mean,
well,
it will
one,
it
Yeah.
will
Huh?
take it will take a lot
Good
to
point.
forgive someone who does that kind of behavior. But I mean, Jonathan, if you ask, would you like completely stop it, never ever give a chance? That's what I said no to. But absolutely, it's gonna take a while for the guy to make up for it because that's really unacceptable behavior.
yeah, yeah. But let me ask him. So,
No,
so is it going to
no,
take long? Hold
no.
on. I want you to be honest. Would it take longer the second time or the fourth time? When the fourth time you can make him wait like what 3 or 4 months? How long do you make him wait the fourth time?
No, he will not get a second chance. It is just like that's not something where you give someone a second chance. So like
Y'all laughing at
like
Yasim.
if he does it again, he's definitely out. And then
Yasim. Do you have a 9 millimeter or 38? Which
I
one? A
know
9 millimeter? Yasim.
Jasmine keep it real. She like I could take an ass whooping for love.
But Yasim, which one do you have? Yasmin, do you have a 9 millimeter or a 38 or a 45? Which one?
sorry, I didn't understand the question.
What
Can you
kind
please
of
say a
gun?
bit
What kind of
slower?
gat do you own? What kind of gun do you own? Well, that's what I'm talking about. what do you own, Yasim?
I have you as my friend. I know that if like if ever I'm in a new relationship, my man does bad. I know Jerry and Jonathan. I know you will kick the shit out
Yeah,
of the guy.
Oh,
So
okay.
please keep in
absolutely.
Oh,
contact.
come
So you want me to
on.
risk my
Really?
you want me to risk my life for you? Okay. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, she like that
No,
violent
he
rough
said he
stuff,
will not
man. What
do
you
it
talking
for
about?
me.
Yeah, well, you better hook up my IG and my LinkedIn, then we could talk about that ass kicking. We'll talk later.
Do
uh,
Hey guys, can I speak
Yes,
now?
yes, yes. You can speak, brother. What's your name?
Sorry, guys.
What's your name?
Yeah,
What's your name, bro?
I'm Jason.
Jason. What's your last name?
Evans. I'm from England, so different accent, obviously. But I'm just obviously I've watched what's happened. I've seen what's happened, and as an English, born in
Hey,
'82.
what do you
So
think about that? What do you think about that dude Augustus on stage? Do you know him?
who?
Exactly. So he said, "Who? Who the fuck is Augustus?" Hey, is
Yeah, but
Augustus really from the UK, or is he just a dude on here that's probably in
I
St. Louis somewhere with a fake accent?
the guy's making it up, mate. Honestly, he's just making it up. Making
Oh,
it
he's
up.
making it up. Oh, so he's capping on stage. Oh, oh
Come on,
shit.
Augustus is a legend.
100%.
Come on now, my man
But listen,
Augustus is a
listen.
legend.
Hey,
No,
who's that?
I'm joking.
Can we have a conversation without you co-signing whoever you are? Good God, it's always a co-signer on the stage. When Augustus could have opened the mic and said who he was, et cetera, et cetera. But we
Yeah,
gotta
well,
have the damn sidekick jumping in. Go ahead, brother.
I'm just saying, listen, Will Smith has been a legend in my life, right? So I was born in '82. Obviously, we watched literally his entire life, and then when that moment happened, literally, I woke up. The news feed came through to me first thing in the morning. I watched him walk up and literally hit a man in the face. I couldn't believe what I was watching. This guy's a hero, in an acting world and all that sort of stuff, and also as a youth, growing up, um, with the Bel Air and all, Fresh Prince of Bel Air and all that sort of stuff. I'm a little bit lost on why that even happened. I can't really get the psychological element behind why it even happened. Um, there's loads of conversations about, did he mean it, did he not, and all that sort of stuff. He meant it. He knew what he was doing. But
What do you mean? Did he mean it?
I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know in the UK, but in the UK there's like a WhatsApp like sort of video
Okay.
going around showing Will Smith literally at the age of sort of 19, 20 maybe at best, where he takes the mick. I'll be polite. Takes the mick out of somebody with no hair, right? And all the
Yeah.
crowd
So you
have a bit
understand
of a
this one, brother?
booey. Yeah, they have a bit of a booey situation. And they go, oh, that's all right. And he literally turns to the crowd and says, oh, for God's sake, it's a joke. It's a joke. I'm just joking. And the reaction that he has with the Rock, with the Chris Rock, is like unbelievable. And after that moment, he then gives his speech. He then wins his award. I, I don't know if I don't know if it's just me, but
Okay. Yep. Yep. Yep.
I feel
Yep.
like he's in a
We're gonna
tough
land you, brother.
place. I feel like he's in a tough place right now, and
Yep.
yeah,
Like I'm in a
it
tough place
can't be
right now
healthy
because
for
I'm
him,
about to
can it?
land your ass. So yes, I
But
get it. I feeling what he's feeling, man. Because I don't know what a mick is and this, that. I get it. But but once again, guys, here's the deal. I'm not trying to come down on Will at all. I wish him all the success in the world, but
I
I
love him.
did.
He's a hero.
Well, okay. But what I will say is, there is consequences. All right. So my cousin Pookie, he had to face his consequences for shooting those two guys. So Will's got to face his. Now, just kidding. But Will has to face his consequences. Okay. So you can still love the guy, you can still like the guy. I still admire him. I still like him. I don't admire what he did that night. I don't like what he did that night. And now we're finding out that he was asked to leave and he refused to leave the Oscars. You know, that's something totally different. You cannot, go in and be that aggressive. That was nothing but testosterone. It was, I don't know what he was proving or who he's proving. I think he should have been walked out, escorted out of there with his hands by. Once he didn't leave. I'm sorry. I know it always comes about race, and I hate that because once again, as soon as I said, you guys can get mad at me, but I don't okay. If he is asked to leave and he didn't leave, he should have been fucking escorted out there. And I know you're like, no, you're gonna take a black man out there like that. No, I don't want to hear that bullshit. I'm taking Will, the fucking assault fucking suspect, out of the building. I'm not taking Will Smith, the black man, out the building. I'm taking Will Smith, the assault, the fucking criminal that committed assault. Okay, out of the building to make sure that the rest of the public is safe and to send a fucking message. That's just me. You guys can disagree. And his ass should have been carried out of that motherfucker. Looking behind and shit, trying to figure out what's going on or whatever. If his ass refused to leave, because that's what would have happened to anyone else. So if you disagree with me, fine, disagree. I yield.
Can I say something really
Hey,
quick?
Jonathan, real quick. This is Francis. Can I say something real quick?
No, no.
I just wanted to say that. Well, I agree with you, and then it's just from two prong approach, right? Number one, it's that if it was Ricky Gervais who has hosted before, who has been very mean, if he was the one that made the crack, I doubt if Will Smith would have walked up to smack him. I honestly doubt that. So that there's one. And number two, I was listening to Charlemagne the God yesterday, and he had a little nuanced approach. He stated, and I think I agree with him, that that smack and that incident did not come from that statement that he made on about Jada's hair that Chris Rock made. It must have come from somewhere deep behind that we don't know anything about, and that what kind of numball that triggered him. I agree with you. I think he should have walked out. I don't think he should have accepted the award. And then the comment he said that Denzel told him, "Be careful. The devil, when you're at your highest, the devil's going to come for you." No, that's bullshit. Take personal responsibility. You smack somebody, you should pay the consequences. Thank you.
I agree, 100%. 100%. Why are we making
Thanks.
excuses for Will Smith? That's who I want to talk to right now. I want to talk to the people. Matter of fact, where's Terencia at? Because she's full on Will Smith. Is she on the stage?
I'm
Okay,
right
good. So she's
here.
on the stage. So, I want to know, why are we making excuses for Will Smith? Why? And you know what? Come for me, guys. Why is it that when we have our best, our finest, okay, and they make a mistake, and all of a sudden it's not about, and they're the best and the finest in their field. Why does it become about a black man instead of a successful actor that fucked up? Why why
Okay,
why why is
can I
that?
can I answer
It's a
that?
double
Can I
standard
answer
at
that?
that
I
point.
have no
Hey,
idea.
No,
what
can
it
I
comes
answer
down
that?
Ray's
to,
here.
what it comes down to is that
I can
wasn't
answer that question.
testosterone. That was estrogen up there.
Of course it
He
was.
got emotional just like Jada. So it wasn't a real man move. It was a female move, I would
But
say.
I
Can
don't know,
I
John.
answer that,
Y'all,
I
y'all
can.
Go
Jonathan?
not
ahead,
having no
Terencia. Go ahead,
wild at
Terencia.
all.
I concur. I concur with that.
Okay. First of all, I don't think, and I can see why people thought it was staged because it looked like when he went up there, it looked like Chris Rock had his face out, right? I think Chris Rock thought, because this is what I thought when I saw the video. I think Chris Rock thought he was coming to whisper something in his ear. That's what I thought when I saw him walk up there. So we're attacking Jada, saying she should have stopped him. I know, me personally, if that was my man or my son, I would have stopped them because I would have known that they weren't going up there to whisper in his ear. But Will Smith, we have never known Will Smith to do anything like this before. And the reason why I defend Will is I'm not defending what he did. I'm completely against what he did. I don't condone that at all. And if that was my loved one, I would not have let them get up there and do that.
But
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 but I'm not defending him. I understand why it was done, but what hurts my heart with this whole situation with Will is because when I heard him giving his speech afterwards and he was crying and he said, he said something like, I have an obligation to love people and to protect people. And I just heard the pain in that man's
yeah, you,
voice.
you you
And I
shouldn't have
think
you shouldn't
because
have been
I'm
able to
so
hear
compassionate,
you shouldn't have been able to hear the
no,
pain
because
because he
that's
shouldn't have given
deep
that fucking
That's
rooted,
right.
speech. He
Jonathan.
shouldn't
That's
have been able to
deep
give that
That's
rooted.
speech.
That
right.
man is in pain.
It's
He's in
it's because he's a
pain. He's
fucking
hurting.
actor.
That's
Guys,
He's
deep
John,
Go
one
rooted,
back
second,
and
one
listen
Jonathan.
to
second.
it
He's
right
an
there.
One mic,
Can,
actor.
guys. One mic. John Legere. Let's go, John.
Well,
can I say
John Legere. Let's
something?
go,
the
John.
guy just won Best Actor,
so
and
what?
so we're going to accept the sincerity of his
He didn't even
speech.
apologize to
Fucking
Chris.
guys, he's an actor.
So what?
Yeah, hi,
Can
this
I
is
say
William.
something?
I'd like to
William,
say
mute your mic.
something.
Why?
William, mute
Everybody,
your mic for
Hold,
now.
hold on, hold on. Will Smith is one of the greatest actors of all time. He's a wonderful guy. He fucked up. He did something horrific. He should be punished for it. He walked up on the fucking stage and he slapped Chris
Thank
Rock.
you.
Unacceptable. Chris Rock, strangely as it would ever seem, not the greatest guy on the planet, showed grace, moved on. And by the way, if in fact security came and tried to escort him out, he double fucked up. And so I don't give a shit who he is,
No,
white,
I agree with
black.
that. If he was
Uh,
asked to leave, he
Well, he
definitely
was
Can I?
asked to leave and he didn't leave. He was asked to leave, and he didn't leave. There's a woman that came in before you, William. Who's that lady that wanted to jump in?
After her, can introspective speak a little bit?
Yes, can I
Go,
say
Beverly. Go,
something?
I
Beverly.
want to say something. I'd
Okay.
like to say
I
something too.
I'm pretty much new to Clubhouse, and I've been listening in and haven't been able to say anything because I'm a person that tries to listen to what is being said. With this whole Chris Rock thing, what I am seeing is that everyone is saying this is a person who has carried himself with dignity and grace throughout his career.
We
Every one of us has those moments where we have done something in the moment and later regret it. And I think that Will is in that moment. But I also believe that men should have the opportunity to also let their emotion shows. What he did, I'm not saying is right. He could have done it differently. However,
Oh, I can't
in that
believe it.
moment, he should be able to
You
express
should be able to
himself,
slap
and
at
this is
someone.
what
But,
violently.
I
Come
am
on.
not
but,
Wait,
saying that
let
what
her
he
speak.
did
Let her
was
speak.
go
right.
ahead.
Let
I
her
am
speak.
not
I want to
saying
hear
it
this,
is
please.
right.
That's
He could have
No, he
done
should
it
have expressed with his
differently.
words, ma'am, and
But
not
we
his
have
hands.
all have those moments where we regret what we did in that moment. Yes, let him deal with the consequences. But what we should not do is drag this man down for one mistake that he made, because the first, as the Bible says, those without stone
Mickey, next
cast the
time I'm going to
first.
have to boot you off the stage, Mickey.
Exactly.
So no, well,
Exactly.
it's not about without the first stone. It's not about the first stone. It's about accountability here. Beverly, are you from North Jersey talking like that? Yeah, that's crazy as hell. Because when Pookie drove by and all he wanted to do was shoot up the block to scare the dudes. That way they won't come back and mess with you no more. And he wound up shooting a 9-year-old and killing them. So should Pookie be given grace in that moment? Because
I
no,
am
wait.
not
Up
saying
until that,
that's
up
not
until
the
that, up until
thing.
that moment, Pookie was an honor roll student. And he was just trying to show everybody who is tough. He didn't mean to hurt anyone. So should Pookie be given grace?
That's premeditated.
But that is
That
that is
was wait.
different.
So what
That
Will did,
that
was
is
it
No,
premeditated?
he should have expressed his emotions
no.
with
What
his
I am
hands and his
No,
saying,
words
he
and
acted
not
in
It
the
was
just
moment.
stock the
premeditated. It
BS.
absolutely was premeditated. And is in a moment, somebody killed my brother, and she was just having a moment, and she shot him. And
okay.
so, what she should be given grace and mercy? Stop it.
Exactly.
But
Thank
That was
you.
that's
premeditated.
what I
He walked all the way up to the stage. It was
Thank you.
premeditated. He
what I
had time to think about it.
what I am
Thank
He
you.
saying.
had years to think
His
about it.
action, what he did was not right. I am saying he could have handled it differently. And I am sure everybody is in agreement with that. However, don't we think that we need to step aside and let the academy and let the Chris Rock and all the others decide what action should be taken with
Then we
Will?
wouldn't have
I
a
mean,
show
why?
No,
tonight.
Hey
because he
man,
did
Yeah,
it in public,
let,
exactly,
man.
let
He
him
Grant.
hop
smacked him
in,
in
man.
Then
public
we
in
won't be
front of
teaching,
millions of
right?
people. What are you
I'd like
Wait,
even
to
one second,
talking
one
respond
second.
about?
What
to
you say,
that.
Grant? 1 second, Grant. What you say? We wouldn't have a show tonight.
That's
I
ridiculous what
agree
you're
with you.
saying, lady. Lady, that's ridiculous.
Why is it ridiculous? Because why it is, I always say this, this is what bothers me, is those who raise us up are the same who brings us down. And we all act as though we are all without fault.
No.
And my thing is that we all have made mistakes in our lives that we regret. And I am sure Will is going through that regret right now. But I don't think he should be crucified for it. I really don't think so.
I
Can I
think
If
it's
tell
he
the
could
you
have, he
why
could
the
he's
have made
going
better
Will
through
is
it?
choices.
here,
One,
and I
one, one
think
He
he
could
second, one
have
has
made
second, one
never
better
second, one
done
second, one
choices.
second.
He's
nothing.
grown. He's in his 50s. What are you talking about?
Hey, Jonathan, can I
Yeah.
tell her why
Can
he's
I
supposed to be
speak?
crucified?
Go
Right.
ahead.
He's
The
not a
gentleman, go ahead,
child.
gentleman.
I mean,
He's
I'm
he's supposed
sorry.
to be crucified. He's a. I respect Will. I watched him when I was growing up and stuff like that too. The reason he has to be held accountable is because so many people in the world, old and young, look up to him. So how dare you, knowing that everybody looks up to you and holds you to a certain standard, regardless of your emotions in that moment, people look up to you. So you're supposed to be able to have that control over yourself and your emotions. Chris Rock is a comedian. Dave Chappelle is a comedian. They make fun of people like Bruce Jenner, who turned himself into a whole female. Don't care. No, like we watch shows like Family Guy and Rick and Morty, who make fun of every religion, every race, every gay person, every kid who don't know their identity, and nobody says anything because why? It's supposed to be funny. It's supposed to be a comedian. This is their craft. So
for you to walk up and smack Chris Rock because he's being a comedian regardless of feelings, like, everybody too damn sensitive today. Everybody too sensitive. And I can guarantee you if he was a white dude, Will wouldn't have did it. And that's why you got to be crucified.
And you know something? I'm gonna tell you something. 1 second,
And you know what? I
ma'am.
don't
1
think
second, ma'am.
I
1
don't think
second,
that's the
ma'am. 1
right
second.
thing to say.
1,000,
Yeah,
man,
K, yeah,
right? That man's
exactly,
right,
K.
John.
And K smoking the joint. He's smoking weed in his picture.
Right.
Fuck, he irresponsible as fuck.
That was
He irresponsible as fuck, but he knows that, right, K?
Yeah, but come on, Jonathan.
Yeah. I'm
Jonathan,
young. I'm living,
he
man.
was right until the last sentence about the white dude,
What white dude? What he say about white
which
dude?
has nothing to do.
What he's?
You know, he said if the guy was a white dude, he wouldn't have done it. I don't think it matters if Chris Rock was white or Will Smith was white. This isn't a race issue, and don't try to make it
I ain't mean to
It's not
make
a
it
race
like
issue,
that,
but
but
hey,
I
he
can
said
guarantee you,
You
Yo,
didn't hear what he said. You
one
didn't
mic,
hear what he
guys. Let
said.
K talk to John. Go ahead.
I didn't mean to make it like that. I'm sorry if you took it that way, but I can guarantee you, as a young black man in America, he wouldn't have did it because he
You don't
knows
Absolutely.
know
the
that. Shut up,
consequences.
boy.
Okay,
He would not. He would
moderators,
not
pay
have. He
attention.
wouldn't have slapped Kevin Hart.
Jonathan, can I say
He
something?
wouldn't have.
I
No,
don't
just
think
he wouldn't have slapped Kevin
he
Hart.
probably would have because he's
Excuse me. He
smaller.
wouldn't have slapped Kevin Hart.
Regardless, he
Nah,
wouldn't.
he
I
wouldn't
don't
have.
think, in my
Nah,
opinion,
that's not
he
true.
wouldn't have did it. It's just like, for example, right? It's just like, for example, I'm from Chicago. I've seen it a million times where we inflict violence on each other for whatever reasons. Extensive amount of violence. Violence you can't even imagine. But some way, somehow, when a police officer comes up and talks tremendous amount of shit about people that they know dead in the grave and stuff, nobody does anything. And we got more artillery on the block than these police. So therefore, let's transfer
Okay,
it
hey,
over.
my
Let's
friend,
transfer it over.
how about the police officers that came up to Will Smith and asked
He
him to
should have
leave,
left.
and he
He
didn't?
should have left.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. So it's
But
a
he
double
didn't smack
standard, right?
them.
So you're
He did not
saying
smack
you're
them.
saying
You know
One
what?
thing,
It's a double standard when it comes to those that are just citizens out here and those that are in the public eye, the Will Smiths, the Denzels, the whatever have yous. It's a different standard, but it's also there are a whole lot of different standards. I don't agree with what he did. Yes, he should have left. Yes, he should have never put his hands on that man. But when it's all said, we can sit here and debate this back and forth and back and forth. There are going to be some people that say yes, he should have did it. There are going to be some people that say he shouldn't have did it. When it just comes to just being a flat out human being, regardless of what somebody says, you should never put your hands on somebody. It does not make
agree. So Will
sense.
Smith
but
fucked up.
Will had no choice.
He
Yeah.
fucked up.
1 second. Go ahead,
Will
John. Go ahead,
Smith,
John again.
hold on. Will Smith fucked up. This is sort of like somebody that says, "Hey, you know, I had this significant problem with my family. My kid needed medicine. I robbed the fucking bank." It doesn't matter. You're guilty. You robbed the fucking bank. I don't care if Will Smith had a bad day, somebody hit his car, his wife and he had a fight. He fucked up and he smacked Chris Rock. He should pay the price for it. And his acceptance speech about his role, the bullshit. Not enough. He should have left the building. By the way, he should be kicked out of the academy until he can find a way to come back in. And his wonderful Twitter, I love Will Smith, don't get me wrong, but until people start trying to justify what he did, you don't go on a stage and smack somebody. By the way, my friend Grant Cardone is here. If Chris Rock made a joke about Elena in some fashion, he would have went up and fucking knocked him out. He wouldn't have slapped him. He would have fucking knocked him out. And and by the way, if Grant was on a stage and made a joke about Jada, Chris Rock would have gone, I don't think this is a race. Come on, give me a break, Grant. If somebody made a joke about one of your kids or your wife who had a medical condition that was being undermined, you'd fucking knock them out, and you know it.
But they didn't even know.
John, you have to suppose that he knew it.
Disagree,
Can I
Grant.
just?
You have to suppose that he knew it, John.
John, can I
Go ahead,
It's
go
respond
ahead,
to
all
go ahead,
that?
Grant. Go ahead,
subjective.
Grant. You don't have to ask that, Grant.
So yeah, number one, John, good to hear you, man. I would not have done it on the stage. I hope I would not. I hope I would have waited till later. There's a time to do that.
I could have done it later at the after night party. Just
I agree with that.
busted him up. Okay, like there's a time and a place to crack somebody. He lost control. Number two, I don't think he would have done. I said this earlier. He wouldn't have done it to Kevin Hart, and he wouldn't have done it to Dave Chappelle, which means he doesn't respect Chris Rock. And I don't think, and I do believe race is involved here. I don't think there's a white man he would have done it to, John. He wouldn't have done it to you.
Thank you.
Hey, can I say
So
something?
let me
So can I
let me
jump
say
No,
one
in?
he
thing.
would have did
But
it to
the
Kevin
fun
Hart.
I
fact
want to
is, he
jump
Hey,
in.
already
guys,
did.
He
Let,
would have
let
did
me
it to
just say
Kevin
one
Hart.
thing.
He would have
Hold
did it to
on,
Dave
hold on.
Chappelle.
Yo. No, guys, we're not even doing that talking over one over each other. Once somebody starts talking, we're gonna start. Since you guys did that, and there's a bunch of guys that's doing it, I'm gonna go to a woman. Let's go.
Hi, can I say
Okay,
something,
here's Michelle.
please?
I just want to say that I believe there's two things going on here. The first thing is that Will Smith is a broken man,
Oh
and he
boy.
showed us that he's a broken man, and he's been a broken man. Okay, and all his brokenness was able to fluster out, and it was just that Chris Rock got the brunt of it because he laughed at that joke. He knew that joke was funny, right? No matter how weak or mild or whatever it was, Chris Rock was doing his job, right? Because they was roasting all night. Because
Facts.
even Regina Hall was up there
Facts.
talking about their marriage, about come on, Will, you come on up here because you single, even though you're married. So, but they was
Facts.
laughing at that. They was laughing at that, right? So Will Smith is a very broken man. I've read his book. He needs to check himself.
Because
He has a lot
so
to
you
work
saying
on.
that
But on the
I
other
want to ask you a question.
but on
I'm
the
gonna let you
other
finish because you're saying Will Smith is a broken man and that he's been a good citizen up to that point. Correct? That's what you're saying. Correct?
No, I'm saying that when
That's
he
what you
just
said.
showed us who he really is. Okay, if this is no
You'd
different,
still sleep
then
with him
this
though,
is
wouldn't
no different than him walking around with a persona and everybody thinking that he is one way, right? But deep down inside, he's always been this person. He's just been did a good job of
Exactly.
covering up. And I watched
Right.
his little special when he, on YouTube, when he did the 20 weeks for, lose 20 pounds in 20 weeks. He had the most nastiest attitude
Hmm.
about what was going on,
Right.
right? And everything else. That
And
is
I
who
want to
he is. And all this good guy stuff, people need to check that. It ain't no
you? Check it.
different that
Check it.
people was going around thinking that like Whitney Houston was this sweetheart, but she was from Newark, New Jersey. People knew who she was.
A
But
good
that's
guy
how the
punch
no,
people
don't
industry
do
sometimes.
does.
that.
They cover up, they give you this persona, people believe in that. And then when they show them something different, oh, they all shocked. They all shocked. But he's a broken man because of what's going on
Right.
with his wife.
Hey,
How
You'd
you
still
going
sleep
to
with
can
him.
I
stand up
just
for
say
your wife and she don't even stand up for you when she out here doing the most?
she's right? I
Mm.
read the
Hey,
book. She's
Okay, and that's
100%.
why
I
he went
agree
up
with
there
that.
and
Okay.
did what he did.
So who anyone
Can
wanna?
I just
I
can
just
I
want to
speak?
say
Can
Can
I?
I
Go
Can I?
ahead,
speak
man.
on
Go ahead,
that
ma'am. Go
real
ahead.
quick?
Can I speak?
Can I speak?
What you know what in that whole situation, like you said, it's all about persona and him being broken and all this. It wasn't him being broken. What it is you know what, you got caught on Front Street with your
He's
panties
still a
down.
sexy man.
And the whole
Fuck.
situation
Grant, you
is
say he's still a sexy man.
but he
Grant.
got caught with his panties down. Somebody said something about his wife. He felt some kind of way. He was trying to prove manhood. See, I'm gonna stand up for mine and I'm gonna go do this. Because, like you said, he did laugh at that. And then she was like, well, what are you gonna do? And sometimes now I'm gonna say something that somebody gonna get real pissed off about. Sometimes we as black women gonna turn around and you know we wrong, but we gonna look at our man and say, well, what you gonna do about it? Ain't you the man?
Yeah.
And then they're gonna turn
Yep.
around and respond instead of checking us like he should have checked her ass right there in the Oscars. He should
Yep.
have checked her. Instead, what he did was, okay, honey, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm the man. Let me go ahead and do this and show you I still got something springing between my legs.
Okay. Whoa.
I'm
So
done.
wait.
Facts.
I
Thank you,
want to
Darlene.
address something that she said, guys, and then I'll let you guys talk. Do you guys believe that? How many women here think that what Will did was chivalrous, and that he stood up for his woman, and that's what a man's supposed to do? Anybody on stage believes that? Any
No.
woman?
no,
No, and
don't
no.
say
I'm
something.
I don't believe
no.
that.
1 second.
believe
I
it.
don't care if you don't
No,
believe
that's
that. I'm
some
asking:
ghetto
is
ass
there
shit
any
for
women on stage that would believe that what Will did was chivalrous? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because that shit's not cool. And I know you guys got mad at me when I said it before. That's what broke people do. Okay, they have nothing to fucking lose. Will's not a broke person. All right, Will, you want your man out there slapping someone? Your man gonna be fucking paying, going to court, paying fines, getting sued, and all kinds of shit. Okay, so that's not something that you should. That's not chivalrous. That shit is pedestrian. It's not something that you should do as an
It
It's
would
adult.
get the average it would get the
But my
average
thing is, she
person
didn't
locked up.
even try to stop him. She didn't,
Because she wanted him to do it.
yeah,
She
yeah,
could not
yeah,
do
yeah.
it.
You don't know
We
that.
can't. We can't.
Jada's a
But
narcissist.
Jonathan,
Go, yes,
Jonathan,
yes, sir.
all he had to
can I
do,
say?
Go ahead. Go. 1 second, guys. The gentleman that said Jonathan. Let's go.
Jonathan, yeah, it's
Go ahead.
Byron.
Jonathan, thank you.
All he had to do,
Sorry.
if he wanted to get up, all he had to do was walk towards Chris and speak to him, right? And he just say, "Dude, no, please stop." That's it, and walk back. People would say, "Oh, what did he say? What da da da?" You know, then there would have been a reaction and say, "Okay, going on, best of cat." That's all you had to do. But he
JC, you interrupted
decided
for that
to
shit.
get violent. He decided to get violent. It was his choice.
He could have said that from his
Right?
chair.
All he had to do was walk up, and he was right
Yeah,
there. You see Chris's reaction when he got up and he started coming to
Yeah,
him. All he had to do was talk to him. But
That's
no,
where the
he didn't do
problem
that.
is.
Hey,
Not
Jonathan.
Well, 1 second. Let's go to William. Let's go to William.
Thanks. Yeah. So I've met Chris Rock before. He's a really nice guy. I've worked with him before. I've always been a hero of these two guys. Okay, and
You were the hero.
no, other way around.
It's like they've always been my
Gotcha.
hero. That's what I meant. So the thing is about Will Smith. Will Smith didn't. This is my opinion. Will Smith didn't smack Chris Rock because of the joke. Will Smith smacked Chris Rock because of his issues with his wife. I don't care what anybody tells me, because here's the thing. If you really look at it, and here's a fact that's already come out, which is Chris Rock didn't know about Jada's condition. That's already come out because all the comedians that write for Chris have already made those statements, okay? And if you remember the joke, the first thing that comes out of Chris Rock's mouth is, "I love you, Jada." That's the first thing. That's endearing. It's not like something mean. It's kind of like, "I love you, Jada. I'm going to say something cool." And I got to say something. When I first saw Jada, I didn't know that she had a condition. I actually thought the same thing. I was like, G.I. Jane, because of Demi Moore. But me personally, my thought is that here's Chris Rock, really nice guy. He says this joke. And remember that Jada Pinkett and Will Smith have an open communication with the world about their lives. Okay. Everyone knows that she's cheated. People in this community in Hollywood know that they've had an open relationship before. I know women that have been with them. Okay. Period. And these are women that I trust. So here's the thing. For me, it is Will Smith frustration with what everything's going on and slapping Chris Rock. I don't think it was focused to him. It has to do with his wife. Because look at this. The first thing he did was he laughed at the joke. You're gonna land, brother. He was sitting back, But and then Jada Pinkett rolls her eyes, stares at her husband. Boom! It sets off his frustration of whatever he's going, and then he did.
Absolutely.
But here's
no, bro. We got to come back to that, man.
Really quick.
You're doing a dissertation up here and shit, bro. Like you said for your doctorate degree or some shit.
I am, but real quick.
But I'm
the hypocrisy.
Let him drop.
Yeah, here's the thing: the hypocrisy of Hollywood. After that man slapped another man, I don't care about the color of his skin. He goes up there and makes a performance on a speech, and half of Hollywood in that stands up and gives him a standing ovation. That was also sick. And then
no, we're done.
Then he goes
to Will. Yeah, we're gonna come back to you, Bill.
Cool.
Bill, we're gonna come back to you, brother. Appreciate your participation. But absolutely, guys, I agree with you 100%. I had to remove a gentleman out the back chat, out of the room. Actually, he was removed from the room for the comments he was making in the back chat. Please be respectful. Don't invite people to your body parts back there. All right, and guys, we're still monitoring that. So let's move on here, guys. So anyone else wants to jump up?
Jonathan, did you say invite
Hey, can
people
Can
to your
I
Introspector
body
say
say
one
parts?
thing?
something,
Yeah,
please?
I'd like to say
Hi,
Introspector say one thing. I just want to mention. I just want to mention this one
hi.
thing.
Can I just
So
say something quickly before you go?
okay, so let me just mention the fact that I was a huge big fan of Will Smith. However, just to play it straight, he did smack another white person abroad. However, the smack was not nearly the level of smack that he did to Chris Rock, and Chris Rock didn't kiss him in the mouth like that white guy did abroad. So those two quote unquote smacks have nothing to do with each other, and they're not even comparable. Especially Will Smith did it on something that was internationally, shown, on the Oscars. So you can't compare those two. And secondly, would he have done that to a white man or a white person, a white comedian or a Perez or something like that? It is an emphatic no. Would he have done that to a
That's
member of the LGBT community? It is an emphatic no. Now he did that to a black man, a black comedian, and he was allowed to still stay there and then get an award and give a speech, right? So what I'm trying to say is that the way we normalize, Will Smith did that because he knew he could. He would, because he was like he's a black man. So we normalize black on black, so much that everyone else normalizes it also, and then we complain about it,
Mm-hmm.
right? So let me just say that. And the last thing I want to say is we also have to understand that there's something called feminine emotionality, right? So this is what I mean by that. We all have emotions. That's okay. But when your emotions supersede your ability to linear
Okay.
reason, when your emotions are in proportion to what's actually going on in reality, that's called being
Okay.
emotional,
Thank you. Thank you
right?
very
So
much.
if you have that, uh,
Can I speak
Jonathan.
now, please?
can I
Go
say
ahead, go
one
ahead,
more
go
thing?
ahead, bro. You got to
Hold on.
land this thing.
Who is
Let
this guy?
speak.
Okay.
Is this Dr.
I
Phil?
still say
I,
it's
I
like
want to say
yo, it's
something.
like yo,
But no,
What
I'm
the
just
Look, let's
I'm
all
I'm,
make
I'm about to land. I'm
excuses
about
for
to land.
Will.
yo,
I'm about
yo.
to land though. I'm
Where's
about to
Oprah?
land
Hey,
though. I'm about to
hey,
land though. I'm
Johnny.
about to land
Hey,
though.
John
I'm about to
Legend.
He's
land though.
getting kicked out of
So
the
Right now,
so
academy.
John.
Just
so
came
with
out.
this man,
What?
so I'm about to land. I'm about to land. So
It's not Dr. Phil, it's Dr. Phyllis.
Okay. Oh,
you mean
excuse me.
phallus?
They,
Okay.
they.
So look, now I'm about to land.
No,
So
bro,
now what I'm
come
trying
on.
to
Come
say,
on,
Yo,
man.
bro,
Put
put it
it
down.
down,
Put it
bro.
down. Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
All
I'm
right.
serious because I'm gonna
Okay.
crash you. Go ahead. You got 10 seconds. I'm crashing you. Let's go.
All right. Cool.
One,
Cool. Cool.
two,
All right.
May I
Italy.
speak?
Go
three.
May I
ahead.
speak?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
go ahead.
ahead.
Let's
Go ahead.
go.
Yeah. I am.
Can I
I'm
speak now,
Caleb.
Yes,
guys?
yeah,
Because
the
I've
woman's
been
been
waiting
wait.
for a very
The
long
lady's been waiting
time.
to speak. Go ahead, ma'am.
Hi. Good evening,
Right. I
everybody.
just want to say quickly that I'm from
And
the UK and I watched the whole thing happen, whatever. But I feel
Somebody
like
else is
Will
Yeah,
about to
yeah,
Smith.
ma'am.
talk.
Don't one
Hey,
second.
can you hear
Whoever
me?
just said somebody else was about to talk, don't do that again. Okay, we know what the hell we're doing. All right, let's go.
Hi.
All right. So basically, I think Will Smith slapped Chris Rock because he knew he can. If he would have slapped anyone else, he would have got done for it. He would have got sued. Even if it was a white person he slapped, he would have got done for it. But because he knew that it's Chris Rock, he had the confidence to stand up and go and slap him. Um, I feel like he slapped him because he knew he can. It's not about race or color, or if
100.
he would have slapped a white
He,
man,
would,
it would have
he
been
wouldn't have
different,
slapped a
or a
white
black
man.
person would
He
have been
would not have.
different.
'Cause Grant
Uh,
would have fucked him up if he
yeah,
slapped the
but
white man,
even
right, Grant? Just
if
kidding.
anyone was to come
Now
and
he wouldn't
slap,
have slapped.
if
I agree.
anyone
He
was
one
to come and
second. One
slap
second. I
someone
agree. He wouldn't
else,
have slapped the white man. Grant. Sadly, I agree with
but
that.
even if
I agree with
Thank
that.
you.
he wouldn't, because he'll get
No, no,
sued.
not even about
Fair enough.
sued. Not even about sued. He would have cared. No,
Do
once
whatever.
again,
But
he would
Chris
have cared
Rock
about his
said,
image. So there's another woman that jumped in.
yeah, can I just finish?
Hi.
Can I finish
All
though?
right, one mic, guys. One mic. Can you guys moderators? Can y'all start muting people? There's another woman that wanted to speak. Go ahead, ma'am.
Yes, hi, I'm Leah, and I think something that we're not even looking at is that there's too much thought in this. There's too much thought. There was not enough time for Will to calculate all of this, whether he was going to slap or whether somebody was going to sue or if it was a white man or not. Will Smith made a mistake. He got emotional and he overreacted, period. And in the middle of it, he realized, oh my God, what did I just do? Which is really the sad story, because when he gave that speech, it was so contradictory and hypocritical to what he was saying, how you going to talk about your whole essence is about loving people and showing the world love and being able to express this, and then you just going to jump up in a moment of hysteria and hit somebody? That's bullshit. His integrity is in the toilet, and this is what's very sad. I don't think anything Jada could have said or done to try to stop him, that wasn't even the objective. He got emotional, he got into his own feelings, and it's a sad thing. And yes, I agree that there's a problem with him. He's got some anger management issues, and that it was displaced aggression. All the shit that's been going on with him and his family all this time has been building up, and that's really what's sad about the whole
Do you think?
situation.
Yeah.
And
Do you
I
think,
land
guys?
there.
Do you guys think? Because I said this earlier. Do you guys think Will Smith was actually fighting? I mean, competing with a ghost Tupac? What do you think? What made him get up and decide that
No.
he was going to slap?
No,
Well, slap.
he's
Slap.
living a
Slap.
life
Hold
of
That's a
on,
good
one
purpose
point to
second.
too
make.
quickly.
That's a good point.
Slap. Hold on. Slap this guy. Wait. Will slap this guy. Remember, Will's an actor, okay, and he knows, and he's a very intelligent guy. He slapped this guy, turned around, didn't
And
what's call
laugh.
it. Never once glanced back to see what was coming up from behind him, and he strode off the stage because he thought like, yo, Will slapped and walked off the stage like a pimp. That's what he thought. He
Like a man in
miscalculated
black.
and thought that that's what the dialogue was going to be. So once again, I'll put it out there.
No, no. Hey, Jonathan, I just want to say
Jada
Go
has
one
Grant.
talked
thing.
many
Go
times
Grant.
about
I
his
don't think.
Go
arrogance.
Grant.
I don't think he thought. I don't think he believes that Rock is a threat. You don't turn your back on a man
Exactly.
like that unless you know for sure he's not going to hit back. Number one. Number two. Um, Look, man. Maybe his buddies have been, teasing him for too long about not having control of his own personal life. Playing an action hero in movies is different than being a real action hero in life. And it sounds like he just got
That's exactly right.
he lost control of his life, and he got tired of people making fun of him, and he snapped. And he snapped, and he showed he's got some issues going on.
And his
Well, his
and his
wife shouldn't have
acceptance
And he
slept
Hey,
wouldn't
with
have
this
done
is
it.
her.
Sam. Let me
Agreed.
was a
interject with
great
that. That's a good
performance.
point.
Can I
But
say something? Can I say
what you
Great
something?
got to
performance.
understand is handlers were Denzel and Tyler Perry, which they showed offset after the camera was off. Now let's take that as the first point. We're gonna understand who's behind the scenes. Denzel and Tyler was talking with him. Out of all the people that was there, why them two? Now you got Puff Daddy, whose name even isn't Puff. His name is Love. Understand that. So you got Chris Rock. Who's more perfect than Chris Rock? Will's friend. This is gonna make Will look like Jonathan was saying, Tupac almost in a sense. Win his wife back over, look like a superhero. He's a fresh Prince of Bel Air. He got one little fight. Now the world is going crazy. He's a man in black, and he's going to put the little zap thing on. We're going to forget about it a little while. And he's a legend at that. He's winning this Oscar. Now, Chris Rock is known for everybody hates Chris. Now you got Love who's involved in it. That's going to take the hate out of it. Now everybody's going to love Chris, which would occur, right? So it was just a big
I
clash.
believe that. Yep. I'm gonna tell you
Will
guys.
didn't want to lose
I'm,
Jada. That's
I
li-
all that
totally
was.
agree.
listen,
Right,
listen,
right.
The
Already
internet
lost
Jada
got a
needs to
one.
hold of
stop
him with
sleeping
the
with her
entanglements.
son's friends.
That
Listen,
marriage
it's
The
is
all
done.
internet got a
over
hold of Will's pride
the place.
with the entanglements. So he had to
And she
react, or they
probably
was going to do him bad again, and he
Yep.
was going to lose his wife. That's
and she
why Will
probably
did
felt
that.
Already
she
lost
probably
Listen,
felt that
Whether
she
he
was
I
slapped
like to
him or
say
not, the
victimized.
something.
internet was still going to do him
All
in.
it's
right.
true.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe Will Smith
Listen,
me
never
real,
had
Okay,
the
guys, one
This
second,
whole
guys. Look, we're not going to do that. We're going to allow each other to speak and have an opportunity to be heard. We're not going to be talking over each other. All right, guys, this is Debate the News. Welcome to Debate the News. Make sure you guys are following the club up there. Make sure you guys are following the sponsor, our sponsor, Mr. Grant Cardone, all of the moderators, and Jerry Malcolm. Jerry's not here, but make sure you guys are following Jerry. He'll be back momentarily. And if you guys want to, you can follow me, but make sure you take care of the moderators, the sponsor, and Jerry Malcolm. So with that, we are going to go back, and once again, we're going to get this debate going back. I'm going to go back to a lovely lady. Go ahead, jump in.
Hello? Yes.
I'm a
Go
lovely
I'm a
ahead.
lady.
lovely lady too. Yeah,
But you guys took too long, so
okay.
you might not be that
Um,
lovely because you guys are
no.
waiting for the real lovely ladies to step up. But go ahead, we accept you now.
Well, I was waiting. Okay, I was waiting for the young man or the nice man to say what he had to say. I think that that Jayla might have had an opportunity to walk away with somebody that night, and his Will's manhood might have been like, if you don't step up, I'm gonna walk away with blah 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 blah, and uh, and so I think they've been going through a lot of grieving in their house, and just a lot of stuff going on, and so it just happened to come out with, as well as, a little bit of alcohol and a little bit of thinking about, well, my boys are here and I gotta show face, and they probably had to talk about Chris, teasing and stuff, and they were like, well, they're your boy here, the one you don't get along with, and one thing led to another, and he just said, but because he didn't think about
So
his
wait, so
mom, that
Jada in that quick moment said, "Look, if you don't do this, I'm gonna go home with Denzel and his wife." That's is it.
yeah,
Okay.
well, not, I don't know about that person,
All right,
but
man.
that's all
Oh
good.
man. Oh
That all
man.
production team had a lot to do with it. That's why it was a
Maybe it
louse.
could have been August Alsina.
Okay. All right. There's another lovely lady that was with the speak. Who was that?
Yeah, this is good. Hi, Jonathan, everybody on the panel. I was saying that people were saying that Will Smith is broken. We're all broken in different types of ways, but it still doesn't give you the excuse to assault or hit another person. Had I smacked the shit out of Jada, just me going to the Oscars, I wouldn't be asked, "Will you please leave?" Liquid. I would probably be escorted out of the actual facility. So yeah, Will Smith knew exactly what he was doing. It doesn't give him an excuse because he's broken. You got to realize, I want to land a plane, is that, oh, woe is me. A lot of things that they've done in their life, they put it out in the public. Jada talking about their sex life, talking about her vagina rejuvenated, talking about August Alsina, talking about everything. So you put it out there for us to criticize those things. People are going to hate anyway. But still, him being broken and to actually do that act, there is still no excuse for doing that because we're all broken in some type of way. So
Yeah,
I'm just landing my.
absolutely, absolutely. So,
I like to say
one sec. Go
Jonathan.
ahead. I'll take a gentleman.
Jonathan, do everybody know who slapped him? Richard slapped him, but he announced to the world that Will slapped him. Yeah, they were acting, man. He said Richard is on his way up here to slap him, but after he slapped, he said to the world, Will just slapped me. Because Will didn't slap him. Richard slapped him. And Jada gave him that nod. Jada's a director. Jada told him to act. That's why he got up there and did what he
Okay.
did.
All right, guys, real quick, guys. Guess what? We're talking about the Will Smith fallout. Welcome to Debate the News. We're also, guys, talking about the Supreme Court Justice Clarence Thomas, his wife, Jenny. Oh yeah, yeah, man, oh man. She has been she was heavily involved in the January 6th I guess what do you guys want to call it? A riot? What do you guys want to call it? Insurrection? What do you guys want to call it? Peaceful
Terrorist
protest?
attack.
Whatever you want to call it. She was heavily
Terrorist attack.
involved in that. The text messages to Mark Meadows is crazy. But the one case that came before the Supreme Court that had something to do with it was an 8-1 decision with her husband being the only dissent. Why didn't her husband recuse himself from it? We're also talking about Russia. Russia said they're going to pull back in Ukraine. They're not going to attack, I guess, Kiev and I guess another cities heavily now. They're going to focus more on the east. That's a change of strategy. We're going to talk about, we have Trump is actually made in the middle of a war. He reached out to Putin and told Putin basically, hey, whatever information you have on Hunter Biden, please release it. So while this thing is going on, while sanctions are happening, we have a former president I guess, communicating with someone that is pretty much an enemy of state right now because we spoke regime change, even though that's not our policy. Our chief executive spoke it. And President Biden took his fourth booster shot today. After after the FDA approved the fourth booster, the fourth shot, I should say, not booster, my apologies. After they approved the fourth shot yesterday, President Biden took his fourth booster, and it's for people over 50 years old. So there's a lot on the table here, guys. So when you guys crack your mic, feel free to bite into whatever you want to bite into. Let's go.
Hey, Jonathan, I just want to say this. Common sense is common sense. Just like them two guys went up to the tiger cage and at the zoo in San Francisco and taunted the
Oh, yeah.
tiger. They got the result. And if you haven't learned now that violence is not the answer to the solution, then it tells me you've sort of not been paying attention. If Will Smith really wanted to make a difference, he could have walked up there, grabbed the mic, say, hey, if you didn't know, my wife has alopecia. This is something young women and women suffer from. These are the type of taunts and jokes that hurt them. Chris Rock, I respect your work, but please do not make fun about my wife. Thank you, everybody, and sat his butt down. I don't underestimate any man. I do not think I can just walk up to any man and slap him. When you do something like that, outside of spitting on someone, that's the most disrespectful thing you could ever do. So whatever he was going through, I'm 57 years old. There's people I want to slap every day, but I ain't about to do all of that. I'm going to sit back, pay attention, and do what I have to do to protect me. Jada wasn't protecting him when she was out there putting his business in the street. If he wanted to protect his family, he should have stopped that red table nonsense. That's where the protection was going to begin, not to allow somebody to put all your personal business out and fronting you out in your manhood in front of the world to see. Now you want to prove your manhood by slapping someone that you sized up and thought they weren't going to come back and get you. I'm going to land my plane right there.
Hey,
Thoughts?
this is Madonna. I'd like to say something.
Did she say Madonna?
Yes,
Oh,
not not.
we got Madonna in the room. Everybody, shit. Madonna, where you been?
No.
When you gonna release a new
I,
album?
hey, I want to say, I've been listening all day to these conversations about Will Smith, and no one is really talking about Chris Rock. He had, he talked in 2020. He talked about abuse and how he was bullied, and I just feel like this with Will Smith was a bully move, and I think so many times we start psychoanalyzing the perpetrator and we forget the victim. And I think we can't forget that he was a victim of this assault. This wasn't just a slap. He assaulted that man. I don't care what he said. Will should have been more in control. And I think the dialogue needs to be about the victim. Because so many times we forget the victim and start focusing on the perpetrator. And I'm going to lay my plane.
That's not an
And
assault.
hello, can y'all hear me? This is
Yes.
Nadine. I
Go
totally
ahead,
agree
miss.
with I totally agree with what the last caller was saying. A lot of
You
times
you know why you agree?
actors,
You know why you agree?
why?
Because you're a woman and a woman looks at things
No,
completely
don't say
different than a
that.
man. Oh, I thought you
No,
was a woman.
well,
My bad. You're not a woman. My bad. I
of
apologize.
course, no, I am a
No,
woman, but
I
you
thought you was a
gotta
woman. My bad. My
realize
bad. I apologize. Go ahead.
you absolutely like. Let me say what I'm gonna say. Now you made me forget what I was gonna say, but anyway, what I really wanted to say is that a lot of times these actors have privilege, even though Will Smith came from the hood. He had a ravishing career. So he has learned the culture of having that lavishing career and not able to, because a lot of times actors and entertainers, I'm an entertainer myself, but I'm a struggling artist, you know what I'm saying? But if you have a career like that, you're not really taught to go to therapy or get the help that you need, go through the healing. You do have some actors and actresses and entertainers that will care for themselves, but I've been listening to this stuff all day, so this is my thought on it, and it's really sad. I feel bad for Chris Rock because we've watched him for so many years and neither one of them have had a violent bone in their body, but it has come to this. So I appreciate y'all and giving me the time, and I appreciate this platform. I
And we
land.
appreciate you just as much as you appreciate us. Thank you very much. While I sip on my
Hey, Jonathan.
lemonade mixed with wine. What's up, bro?
Hey, Jerry.
Hey,
Hey, hey, TC.
can you hear my ice? Go ahead,
Wine
TC.
and lemonade. Oh my
Hey,
God.
On a Wednesday.
so here's my thoughts on this, right? So, um, I'm convinced that Will Smith wasn't convinced that he was going to smack him until he got to the front of the stage. I don't think anybody's brought this up. I've never even heard about this, never read about it. It's just my thinking, right? I think when he stood up and he began to make his pathway towards Chris Rock, he was still debating and contemplating how he was going to address the situation. And the pressure mounted on him to respond in a way that would appease his wife and send a signal or a message to the public that he is the man. And somebody said,
Let me ask you a question, just to build with you for a second. What makes you say to appease his wife? What? Because I heard that a couple times from some people. What?
yeah,
Why is that in your narrative to appease his wife?
yeah, so you notice like when right after Chris Rock had made the joke, right? When we all saw it, Will Smith was laughing at the joke. I don't even think Will Smith fully understood what he was laughing at, but he got the ire. He got the ire of Jada. And when that camera moved over for that brief 4 or 5 seconds while Chris moved on to his next joke, I believe there was, and I don't have any proof to solidify this, but there was something that happened between the time Will stopped laughing and by the time he stood up and went to go address Chris Rock. And what I believe happened was that he was the target of his wife's ire. And I think she looked at him as any woman would. If the whole room is laughing at a woman and the only person to protect her is her husband and he's laughing too, let me tell you something. That woman is going to draw her ire down on that man, and he's going to feel it. Now, we all know that Will Smith is going through some shit with his wife, Jada. And he's been exposed. He's been vulnerable. He's been put in a bad, and he understands that his wife, I hate to say it this way, but kind of wears the pants in the relationship. And he knew he was wrong, so he had to respond.
Hey, brother,
go get that
wait,
motherfucker.
wait a second, brother. You just made some interesting assumptions. You just said we all, so that means we with the all know that she wears the pants. We all don't know that. We can all assume that, but we don't know that. And then so it's just interesting those
Well,
statements you're
no,
making.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying that. I didn't say we all know that she wears the pants.
No,
I
no,
said
bro. Wait, what are you talking about? You just said that. What are you talking about? You just
no,
said that.
no, I didn't. I didn't say we all know she wears the pants. I said
Yes,
we
you
all
did.
know that
Bro,
Jada.
bro, bro, are you hey,
Am I,
you hear this?
Yeah,
Are you sipping on some of this wine I'm
yeah,
sipping
he
on?
doing something,
Because bro,
Jerry.
you just said that, brother. Come on,
wait,
brother.
wait,
Put that drink
Hey
down,
guys, real
bro.
quick,
wait,
breaking
wait, wait.
news, real quick. Not important, not big, but I thought it's important because of what's been discussed this offseason. Bruce Arians, the head coach of Tampa Bay, retires, and Todd Bowles, the defensive coordinator, is taking over. And the reason that's relevant is because they were talking about black coaches getting a shot, and that's what just happened. So Tom Brady. Going back to Tampa Bay, will be playing under Todd Bowles instead of Bruce Arians. He's going to go to the front office. Yo.
Yeah, I don't want to
Let's
kind of distract from
go.
the point I was trying to make. I guess what I'm trying to say is that Will Smith had a conflict of interest in that moment, and I think he experienced the ire of his wife in that short time frame between the time he was laughing and the time he stood up to walk up on the stage. And what I'm saying is I think Will Smith understood that he had to respond in a way that would appease his wife as he began to move to the stage, but he just did not calculate in that moment what was the appropriate action. I think we all play, second chair quarterback and after play quarterback and say, hey, if he should have walked up to the stage, grabbed the mic and said this. And that probably would have been his intention as he began to advance towards the stage, but he realized in that moment that he needed to make a statement so large and so proud that would literally appease his wife.
Or
Because again,
maybe,
I don't
or
know if
maybe, or
this
maybe as he got closer to the guy, that's a good point you're making. Maybe it wasn't a plan to smack him, or maybe as he approached him, as he approached him, it start to like brew a little bit more. Like as he got close to him, like I can't believe this motherfucker just did that. That's possible too,
right.
though.
That's how exactly. That's how it happens, right? Like any guy that again, remember, guys, this Jada was the laughing stock of the whole room. And when she looked at her husband was laughing with
Right?
them.
No, no,
Now
no,
put yourselves
you're
in
right.
Jada's shoes. I'm not protecting Jada at all.
Right.
I'm not protecting Jada at all because we all, oh, I shouldn't say we all know. Thank
Yeah,
you for that,
exactly.
Jerry. But most would understand if a husband was joining in the laughing stock with the rest of the guests. That would draw the eye. I'm married, and I know my wife would cut into me something serious. And I don't know what Jada has in her back pocket, but I know August Alsina is around the corner. And all I'm saying is this: think of this woman. She is the only one there. and everybody, including her husband, is laughing at her.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
had to be a
yeah.
Hey, I
hell
would
of an
like to
And you
say
know,
Can
and
I
you know,
One
something.
say
second.
something
One second. One second.
about this
One second.
exclusive
There.
wife
One second. One
comment?
second. Was that Ali? Ali, you
Yes,
trying to go
I've
ahead?
been wanting to say
This.
something this whole time, and it's just been
Well, Ali, if you know what the problem is, I'm gonna be honest with you and tell you why you haven't been able to say nothing so far, because all these individuals that's talking, they're like members of the club, and they rock with us. They follow the club, they follow
you're right.
Jonathan. So when, we got to give them kind of priority a little bit. Now, if you want to join the club and join Jonathan and Jerry, then you'll be in the mix also. But go ahead, Ali.
Okay, okay, I'll follow you right after I'm done.
I had
After
to
I'm
say
done.
that, Ali. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I had to say that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But there's so many people in this room, and I just want to make a really clear point. Let's get to the root of this. You
Okay,
guys,
take us there.
I mean, everyone is making excuses for Will, and why? Because he is a black man. That's why. But if we look at the situation, what he did was so foul. There is
But
no.
I got a question for you, Ali.
Yes,
Just the same way I said to my brother TC.
yes.
You just said everybody is making an excuse because he's a black man. How do you know that they're doing it? Because I mean, where do you get that data from that everybody's making excuses because he's a black man?
Well, because from the comments and from our community, it's more so of them defending Will of his actions because the white Academy Awards have been depriving black people of getting an Oscar, and the one time Will gets an Oscar, now they want to take it because he's a black man and they never wanted him to get it in the
Not because he's
first
a
place.
violent man. Because
That's
he
that,
assaulted someone on their stage. That's why. That's why.
and that's it. And and I'm gonna get to that, but my whole thing is what he did was not okay. I don't want to continue hearing excuses from maybe because it's Jada, maybe because of
Well, Ali, I
his
got a question for
childhood.
you. Ali, I got a question for you.
Hmm.
Did you hear my perspective on it? Because my perspective had nothing to do because he's a black
I
man,
hope she
and
didn't.
my
I
perspective.
Jerry,
hope
you
she
always
didn't get
bringing
that.
up
From my
race, Jerry.
perspective, it
You
is.
lean on race too much, Jerry.
Wait,
You lean on race,
one
Jerry.
second,
You
TC.
lean on race way too much, man. I gotta say that about you. Everything about you is about race. You bring the race card about every goddamn thing.
hey,
and see,
Jerry,
and
Jerry,
you see, Jonathan is as a black man. Okay, so Ali, so check this out, Ali. I'm going to say this again, and don't take this the right way.
Okay,
Don't take this the right way, Ali.
I'm listening.
What I'm about to say. It's hard for a woman to understand and let me say this first. I'm not saying what he did was right. You should not go on no stage and smack somebody. Everybody in this room, including Jonathan Bing, David, myself, John Legier, every man in this room has went buck
C-Rock.
shit, C-Rock has went buck shit wild on somebody in this stage where they sound so angry. Like, it's like, oh my God, I can't believe you
Not
got that
me. Not
angry.
me. I'm very placid. I'm
Yeah,
very placid.
Jonathan
I'm
don't
very
do it every.
placid.
John, he's right. Jonathan don't do it every now and then. He does it every room.
Yeah,
So Ali,
yes.
so what I'm trying to say is
Whoa,
that part, Ali. Ali, say that part. Say it, Ali, please.
that part.
There you go. So check this out, Ali. It's hard for a woman to understand or understand, whatever stand you want to use, how men that has testosterone reacts. I'm not saying it's right, but every man I just mentioned on this stage has reacted in a way that most women probably won't react. Y'all are more nurturing, so you're not going to really get it, Ali. So your perspective as a woman, I'll let you continue. Go ahead, Miss. Yeah, you like that, Ali.
So
I just had to tuck you in where you belong. You
no,
understand?
I
You're
love how you say that because even though I am a woman, I do consider myself a very strong woman. I do
But you don't
consider
have
myself.
testosterone and things that men got. I don't
No,
think you do.
no,
Do you?
no.
Okay.
I'm not the type of person that if I get offended, I'm gonna smack them in the face first and then ask questions later. I'm gonna think logically, and I feel like what Will Smith did, whatever honor he wanted to have for his wife or whatever the case was, he should have never did that to Chris. Chris sat there and he took that like a real champ. He did not press charges like he could have because
Like a champ or like a champ or a chump? Which one? Pick one.
I think he took it like a champ because at the end of the day, they were paying him millions to present at the Academy Awards, right? He's not going to sit there and jeopardize that, but guess what Will did? Will jeopardized
probably everything.
Great
He,
point.
he's probably going to get
Yeah.
blacklisted now, lose his Academy Award, and
Great point.
No,
Hey, wait a
that's
second, everybody. Let,
ridiculous.
let, let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish. Hey, Ali, did you notice how I switched the game up, Jonathan? Listen what I said. I said, great point. I said, you know what? Let me just start agreeing with people. Great point, Ali. Anything else you want to add? Great point, Ali. Anything else you want to add? No, I'm just saying. Look, I think it's better to agree with you than to disagree with you. So great point, Ali. I appreciate that. And thank you for that, Ali. Make sure you follow the club. Make sure you follow Debate the News. And I don't know if y'all heard, there's a rumor going around that's actually true. Debate the News is an actual podcast. And it's growing, growing, growing. As a new podcast, Jonathan, where does it rank right now, my brother?
Yeah. It's
Mister.
different things in different countries. I would have to pull those rankings up, but we're doing quite freaking well. People are following us down low. We're getting a lot of feedback and comments from the people. People are asking about different people on the stage. Whether or not you guys are real or whether or not you guys are plants. So they're listening.
That's why y'all should start, Jonathan. That's why they should start saying their name when they come to the stage. Be like, I'm Brian. I'm Brian Benstock. I'm blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
exactly. Because they're listening and they want to know who's real, who's not. What? We have to reply that everyone's real. Everyone. There's no plants here. We don't plant anyone here. So that's what's going on here. So if you guys, like I said, make sure you guys download the podcast. You guys can see some of these things. Some of the things are in the comments. Some of the things are in the reviews. So guys, they're loving you guys. They're loving all the bullshit. They're loving everything. They're loving all the crazies. And you crazies, I thought you guys were just crazy. You guys are great for ratings. They love you crazies. So that's what we're getting. So right now, I think we're in 35 countries, guys. I can't believe it. As we climb the charts, 35 countries are not, are just listening to what's going on with you guys every night. And then we upload it every evening once this is done. So it's uploaded within, I guess, a half an hour of the show concluding. But they definitely want to know who you guys are. They definitely want to know, whether or not you guys are real. There's so much going on. Let's see here. We are in 35 countries, guys. And, at 30, if the United States, Canada, Germany, United Kingdom, India, Brazil, Australia, Singapore, Hong Kong, Sweden, Honduras, Jamaica, Japan, Morocco, Nigeria, Aruba, Bulgaria, Colombia, Chechnya, Egypt, Finland, France, Indonesia, Iran, Israel, Italy, Netherlands, Philippines, Poland, Portugal, Puerto Rico, South Africa. Sorry about that. Sudan, Tanzania, Turkey. So those are the countries.
This portion, this segment is sponsored, by the way, by Pfizer and Jonathan. Just so you know.
Yep. And so we always have a friendly asshole that you love jump in there. But Dave, you're right. But and it is brought to you by Cardone Capital and Seventh Round is who it was brought to you by. But yeah, guys, absolutely, guys. They're asking who you guys are. And guys, for the people on the podcast, that asshole that jumped in was David. So if you want to know who that asshole was,
I haven't
it was
spoken
David.
yet. Can I speak?
You got to wait till Jonathan lands. You got to wait till Jonathan lands his plane. And for those of you that also want to join the list of sponsors, we're getting a bunch of requests. You could send me a DM on Instagram. Send me a DM on Instagram for right now, and we're going to have a link up that's going to have, be a application for those of you that want to join and be a sponsor of this room, because membership definitely has its privileges in Debate the News. So I would highly recommend to everybody that when you come to the stage and say, hey, my name is like Jerry Malcolm, for example, right? Because look, this is a powerful stage. I want y'all to look 1, 2, 3, 4 rows down and look at that handsome guy with the pink shirt on, with the little thing around his face. His name is John Legere. That's a powerful ass.
His name is Fuckface.
Yeah, John. You know what? I was so honored to be called Fuckface by John Legere. So thank you for that, Mr. John. I'm sorry for calling you Jonathan, but then again, you both are recipients of maybe 10 boosters. So I guess it doesn't matter if I accidentally call you Jonathan. But
got him.
I didn't get him.
He gives the best nicknames, doesn't he, John?
Yeah, he fuck. He's the only person can curse you out, belittle you, make you look stupid, and you also laugh at what he said. Because when he said fuckface, I muted my mic and started laughing.
And he does it with love, too. He does it with love.
Oh, hey man, John, you know I'm surprised he ain't been passing money out. John was one week. John was like, "Here's 100 here." I'm like, "John, what are you sending me money for?" I was like, "Shit, okay, let me go buy
I
some."
wanted you to buy some ivermectin.
So listen, everybody, welcome to Debate the News. If you haven't done so, like I said, follow these incredible moderators. Make sure you follow Mr. Jonathan Bing. He's in the building. And make sure you follow Jerry Malcolm and follow the club. Thank you, everybody. Is there anybody that want to jump in that has not had an opportunity to speak yet? I'm looking for some. I'm
Hey
looking for
Jerry,
some.
this is
Hey,
Mary.
Jerry.
Yeah,
This is
Wait,
Mary,
wait,
Tara.
wait, wait, wait,
Mary.
wait. No, Mary, no. I'm looking for some new blood right now. That's what I was about to
Oh,
say.
we
Mary,
do
Mary
love
One
hasn't
new
gone.
second, Mary.
blood.
Mary hasn't gone
Tara.
all day, Jerry. She hasn't been all
Mary,
week.
Mary,
I
quite,
haven't gone for 2
Mary,
weeks.
Mary, quite contrary.
If I could go after Mary, that'd be lovely. Cheers.
That would be. Oh,
Yeah,
you have a beautiful
absolutely,
accent. Go
absolutely,
ahead, Mary.
Lulu.
Go ahead, Mary.
Did you say go ahead?
Go, go,
Oh,
go, go.
sorry. Siri came on and talked to me. I don't know why. You know, I think this is really hard. I'll just tell you, like when I first saw it happen, actually as a female, I'm like, great
I
job.
love that.
Like that was I just like thank you, like and here's the thing, you guys, I didn't know anything. My staff told me about the whole situation. So I knew nothing
I got it.
about her alopecia or any of that stuff, or that she was having an affair. So I learned that after the fact. Um but then of course I was thinking about it,
Multiple
and
affairs, and
yeah, and
then rubbed it in his face.
yeah, and I didn't know about any of that. Like I literally found that out the next day. So first I thought it was staged. Just in the very beginning, I thought it was staged, and then I'm like, no, it can't possibly be staged. But this is, you know, when somebody said that he clearly has a huge, obviously problem, like he's got a very not mental, like as in crazy, but he clearly has a huge amount of pain, and the fact that he did that is just unbelievable to me, that he did end up doing that, and the fact that
What do you
she
think? What do you think
let
about the
him
part
do
after
it.
Mary? What do you think about the part after he slapped her? The way he was like, "Leave my wife's name out your." Let me ask you a question, Mary, and answer this
That
honestly.
was
Mary,
weird.
answer this question. If you have to pick one person on Clubhouse that statement reminded you of, one guy that you've met on Clubhouse that talks like that, who would that person be?
Oh, come on.
Mary, quite control.
Jonathan.
Ah,
Wow, it's so true, so
But
accurate.
no, it doesn't, Jonathan. It
You,
doesn't.
you,
I think it could be anybody. And I don't think that's fair to say
she
that,
said,
because
Jonathan.
no, I was totally teasing. I don't know who it reminds me of. But the one thing I did want to say was this, though. His speech, while I know it like went on too long, like I think we were all probably feeling like some kind of emotions. But the one thing that I'll just say, regardless of the situation that happens, I don't think he should ever have his award taken away from him. It's one thing for somebody who's doping or something at the Olympics to have their award taken away, but he behaved badly. Maybe he can't come to the Academy Awards for 5 years. Maybe something like that, but he busted his ass for that. And while I recognize that, I just don't think that the punishment fits the crime. And I don't think he should have his award taken away.
Wait,
That's just my
Mary,
personal opinion.
that's breaking news to me. Are you telling me that they're taking
This
his
is
Oscar?
oh no.
No, no, I'm saying that there's been discussion about the possibility.
Oh,
It sounds like
oh,
yeah, everything is on the table, they're saying.
don't
And I was
scare me
pretty
like that.
Oh yeah, they're just saying that
Th-
everything is on the table.
This is Tira. Can I respond to that when you get?
This is Tara. Can I
Yeah.
respond to that?
Yeah.
Go
Okay.
ahead, Tara.
Okay. So I don't look. Let's get real here. This is Hollywood. Hollywood is a place where Roman Polanski raped a 13-year-old, got convicted, was going to go to jail, and then escaped to France, and they still gave him an Oscar for after that for directing The Pianist. Okay, nothing will happen to Will Smith's Oscar. What will probably happen is some sort of slap on the wrist. You're right, Mary. Maybe he won't be able to go to the awards. He certainly
Different
won't be able.
time.
He
Different
won't.
time.
Oh, I don't think so.
Different
Because
time.
if it were no,
Oh yeah.
I don't
Different
think so at
time.
all. No, 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 no. He's not
Oh,
because
that was 25 years ago. Come on, are you
yeah,
kidding?
no, no, no. Listen,
But
first of all, he got the award in 2003, so that is
well, it's 20 years
19 years
ago.
ago.
Oh,
But
She said 25. Okay,
A
whatever.
Sorry, Tara.
lifetime ago.
19 years ago. I'm sorry,
I do.
Tara. 19 years ago.
You
You act like
know,
it
I
was
always
last
want to
week.
be.
Okay, this is
No,
before
but what
Me
I'm trying
Too.
to say,
No, this is
listen,
before
there's
Me Too.
nothing me,
This is
Grant,
before
there's
Harvey
nothing me too
Weinstein.
about this.
This is
There is
before
nothing
Harvey.
me too about this, okay?
It's not about Me Too.
No,
It's
no, no.
about
Grant
this is
Grant is
before.
absolutely correct.
This is
Let them
it's
finish
a different
talking.
time, man. It's a different time. Okay, this is before Harvey Weinstein. Okay, it went. No,
It,
guys, this is
can
completely different. By the way, anybody. It's
let
interesting to
her
me.
speak? Can
It's interesting to me that Mary says
is she
that Mary
No,
says
can you be quiet while he's finishing? How about
because
that?
Will Smith is a verified safe person. He does not have mental health issues. But when it's Kanye, he has mental health issues. You see how we stereotype people, folks? Will Smith is a safe black man. He can hit people and he doesn't have mental issues. But if Kanye did that and he hadn't, he should be institutionalized and put on some kind of drug.
Thank you
I
so
go
much
back
for
to what I
bringing
was
that up,
saying,
Grant.
Grant?
Kardashian
Can
Thank
I
you
connection.
so
can I
much.
go
No,
back
you're
to what
not.
I
You
was
know,
No,
saying?
I actually
Wait, can
wanted
I
to
go back?
make
Excuse
the
me.
point. I
Can
actually
This is
wanted to make the
Tara.
Wait,
point
wait, wait. Let
wait.
let let Tara let Tara
Yeah.
land.
Thank you.
Let
All
Tara
right.
land. One
Here's the
second, everybody.
thing, Grant. You're right. It's a different era, but let's also look at the
Tara,
era.
if you're on a mic, turn it down just a little bit. Tara, you're
Okay.
super
Let's.
loud.
Sorry. Is that better?
Yes.
Better? Okay. So let's also look at this era. It's an era of Me Too, but it's also an era of inclusivity. It's an era when the Academy has been accused of not giving enough awards to people of color. So they will not take this award away because this particular time in our history is not the time to do that to an actor of color, okay? I do not see any way that will happen. What will probably happen, and Mary is right, is that, they won't let him give the award next year. Like it's very traditional for him to give the Best Actress award, that he won't do
You're not
that. Maybe he'll be taken
you're
off the
not even
Academy
saying
rolls.
anything. You're not even saying anything
No,
right
I'm
now. What the
saying,
hell are you saying?
you said that he might get his award taken away, or you
I
said
didn't
that
say that. I didn't
you
say
said it's
that.
a different era. When I said he won't get the award taken away, you said, no, that's not true. It's a different era. Okay, I don't think this era is an era where they're going to take a person of color award away for something like this. I think they will slap him on the wrist. I also don't think his career is going to be impacted in
So
any
you
meaningful
think they would
fashion.
take it away
Oh,
if he
Tara,
was white? If
why?
he was white,
Yeah,
they would
Tara,
Right,
take it
that's what
away.
hold on,
that's
Tara.
what you
So
said.
affirmative action is
That's
in
what you
play here,
said.
right? That's here. That's what
Yep.
you said.
No, no.
Yep. Yep.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to
You
say
saying
is,
because he's black, he doesn't
no,
get
I don't
accountability,
think.
Tara? That's
Listen, I
not what
don't
you're
think they
saying.
would take it away from anyone. But what I'm saying is, Grant made the argument that because of the era,
No,
it's
you're making the
different.
argument for affirmative action, Tara. That's what the
No, I'm
argument you're
not.
making.
What
Yes,
I'm
you are.
saying is, if he were a famous white guy, I don't think they take it away. The Academy doesn't do those things. They have
But
not. They don't do those
taking away
things.
the award isn't even taking away the award isn't even the proper repercussions he should pay, because at the end of the day, he earned the award.
Yes.
Taking away the award, yeah, he actually rightfully earned the award, so he deserves the
Wait,
award.
that's not even the
But
argument
he
Tara's making.
deserves a
Wait, we
whole
have to
different
we have
he
to deal
deserves a
with
whole
what he
different
she
repercussion.
said.
Right.
Bro. Hey,
Yeah,
TC, wait, mute your mic, all right? TC, stop doing that, bro. Stop jumping in when another dude is talking.
I was jumping in when Tara was talking,
Bro, but
Jerry.
the dude was talking and you jumped in while the dude is talking. Don't do that again, bro. You messed up my damn show.
And Jerry,
Go
I
ahead,
wanna
dude.
finish mine too.
Yeah,
Jerry,
This
and
no.
is
I'm
Mary.
So basically, taking away Will Smith, he rightfully was like earned this Oscar. So it's like taking away the award would more so make the Academy look more like a joke. Because oh yeah, that's really the only thing that they have against him. But rather, like, looking at different creative methods to punish him is the right way, because at the end of the day, I just want to also all agree that whether or not Jada has alopecia, it, Chris, before making that joke, everybody, like, who's Jada for her to think she is above a joke? This is the real world.
That I agree with.
This is the
But
real
can
world.
wait, let me ask you a
You
question,
know,
brother. Let me ask you a question, brother. Who are we? This is not saying that he was right, and TC, you could jump in after
No, can
this.
I I
Who are
wanna
we to
so Jerry, I wanna
wait,
finish
wait
Jerry.
1 second? Who are we to say what a man's emotions or a woman's emotions should be? We can't control what a man or a woman's emotions are.
that's
I
But
mean,
that,
we,
that
Jerry,
we, we
that's
had a
that's
reader
absolutely
about
that's
it.
can I
absolutely right. No, so
no,
she
but
has
you said who is Jada or who is Will or whatever to whatever joke. You could say, brother, You can say whatever joke you want to say, whatever. You can call somebody whatever you want to. But
Exactly.
if
That's
if that
my
person
point.
gets upset, then that's your bad because you said it to the wrong person. That's the real world, brother. Forget about comedians. People get in a fight all the time on the block, in the club, in the gym. Where, man, I've seen people in the basketball gym go to blows just because some dude said, "Man, you weak. Don't bring that weak shit by me again." But what you say, fool? What you say? I mean, dude, people because it was really weak. People get upset. 1 second, brother. Go ahead and land. Go
Jerry.
ahead and land. I'm gonna pass it to
Yeah,
Mary after you. Mary,
actually,
you
I
up.
wanted to comment specifically on what what Grant brought up, because this is a very, very valid point. Kanye West has been in the media numerous times because of his wife Kim Kardashian. You know, she has also put him in a very, very, very tough situation. Not once, not once, even when he's had all the
Not once,
opportunities
what,
in the
brother?
world.
Not once, what?
Not once as he smacked anybody because of his wife.
But can I
He
ask you
just
something,
had a
brother? Can I ask you something, brother? That's a complex and a totally independent situation. It's not dependent on. They're not connected in any way. You can frame anything about any other comedian or whatever. The bottom line is how it affected Will. Maybe the stuff that's going on with Kim Kardashian is not affecting Kanye at the moment. Maybe so. So we don't know. But I hear you, brother. But 1 second, brother. One
we
second, bro.
we absolutely
1 second.
don't know.
Hey, bro. 1 second. No, we don't know. 1 second. I'm gonna go back to you. I just want to pass the ball. Let me just throw a lob to Mary. Oh, and then TC
Yeah.
is after Mary. So go ahead,
So
Mary Quackentree. Go ahead.
so for 17 years, my company, I did like a news desk for something called Stylish Choice Awards, and I told the dirtiest jokes, and 90% of those jokes up until 5 years ago, I could not allow one of those jokes out of my mouth today.
Let's
Like
hear
we would
one. Let's hear one, Mary.
Oh, they're so like we had to pull everything down. No, they had like pictures. It was like a Saturday Night Live thing. So
Yeah,
we would
tell us a
do them
black
in
joke,
front of
Mary.
3,500
Tell us a
people.
black joke.
I can't, if I told you like what we would
Light
do
us up.
with,
Let's
if I
go.
told you what we would do with
Don't do it, Mary.
Kim Kardashian and her new lipstick, and it was like shaped like a dick, like and all like all these different colors with different
Oh
names,
my
and then
God, that's
it
not
was
gonna
like
offend.
there was oh my god, the stuff that we did was
But Mary, I got a
so
question. Have you ever
bad.
did a joke about one of your coworkers that was going through something?
Yes, we did. Yes, we blew up everybody, and including myself. Like we blew up everybody, and this is the problem that I think that like when we're not thinking about, we nobody's everybody's jokes are clean. Nobody's allowed to joke about anything for the last 4 or 5 years. Nothing. So the fact that a joke was even made, that joke was so minor in comparison to the way that anybody would have blown up anybody else. Like that's what it's all about. Like
Minor
don't think
to
me wrong.
you,
No,
Mary.
I'm not talking
Minor.
remember, it
about
wasn't a
I'm
comedy
not
show.
talking about
It was
minor
an
to me.
award
I'm saying
show.
minor
Yes, it
in
was a.
general for
Thank
that
you.
show.
Wait 1 second.
Minor for that show.
Well,
That
the
show
late.
Mary,
was
Mary,
actually
Mary,
One
hold
very
second.
on,
minor.
Jerry. Let Mary
And
share.
then let me just finish.
Hold on,
Let me just
because we're gonna give you immunity here. We gonna let Mary share one of her jokes. Go tell us one of the black jokes. Go ahead.
I no there we didn't have any black jokes. So but we did have
If
but
Chris,
Don't
Hey,
if
do it,
Chris,
hey,
Mary.
bro, mute your mic, brother. Mute your
Don't
mic,
do it,
brother. I don't know
Mary.
if you heard. I don't know if you heard, but TC was next. I don't know if you
but
heard.
the other
Mute your mic, bro.
but just the final thing though on it is, like again, when I don't think it should be taken away, but I just think that we are so sensitive about every single thing that when he went up there and he hit him, that would never have happened 5 years ago, ever.
Mary, you
Like we
don't.
never saw
Mary,
anything like that.
it
Yeah,
may
but
not have
there's
happened with Will. It may not happen with Will, but there's.
and then the final thing is I wasn't saying that Will was the final thing is I wasn't saying that Will wasn't mentally not in a good place. Of course he's not mentally in a good place based on the things that everybody's been talking about. But Kanye, when he was just talking about Kanye a second ago, not Grant, but the other I'm not sure who it was, but when he was talking about Kanye has literally was shut down on Instagram because every 10 minutes he was putting up something else that was degrading and so forth to Pete. So Kim hasn't done, as far as I know, Kim hasn't done anything except try to live her life and date a guy that maybe her ex-husband doesn't like so much. But he's been over the top and he has been acting in a really erratic way. Do I like Kanye? Yeah, I think he's a fucking brilliant guy, and I think he's really smart. And I think a lot of people.
Okay, it's not about
I'm
Kanye.
landing. I'm landing. But anyway, those are my thoughts.
But
So I don't.
just remember,
Those are
though,
my
it
thoughts.
wasn't a
Jerry,
controversial.
this is Shantae. Can I say
Wait one
something?
second.
I'm still waiting on my turn now.
One second, everybody. What's your name, bro?
Who, me?
TC
This,
was up next.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna go after TC.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay.
That's right. He told you, Jerry.
He told you. Now this is the way it's going to be.
Okay, hey, I'll tell you what. You are going after TC. That's all you. Hey, brother, all you got to be is direct and stand up like that, and then you go next. So TC, go ahead, brother. So the other dude can go next, so I don't get smacked on the stage. Go ahead,
Thanks,
bro.
Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. And I wanted to respond to what Tara said because she made a very bold and very major statement. I don't think many of us caught it. I don't think anybody caught it besides myself.
But that don't mean you
She
take off
said
on your
that.
plane ride again, Tara. I just want to hear what he says. Though. Go ahead, bro.
So Tara said we don't expect for Will Smith to have his Academy Award taken away because he's a black man. Why do we expect for the Academy to take away something from Will Smith because he's black? And that really threw me because I'm thinking to myself, like, are we saying that Will Smith doesn't receive accountability for his actions because he's black? Are we saying that because Will Smith is a black man that the Academy is not going to hold him accountable for his?
No, how about this? How about this, TC?
I didn't say that.
See,
That's exactly what you said.
she
That's
said
what
she
you
didn't.
said. You
She
said.
said she didn't say it. Hey, you want to put you want to put some money on it? Because she
I
said she
didn't
didn't say
say it. Put some money on it. What I said.
What did you say, Tara?
Grant raised an issue of how times have changed since Roman Polanski raped a child, and they never took an award away. In fact, they gave him an award after that. And I said, but times have not changed in that matter. And he said, me too. And I said, no, and particularly in this era, when they are trying to encourage inclusivity, they would certainly not do it. But I never said that it was because he would. I also feel that it would not have happened to a white man. If you remember, Casey Affleck got an Oscar in 2017.
No, you're making that a
No. What I'm saying is, I don't think they take away Oscars. Okay, they just don't take them away.
It, Tara. Don't try and explain it away. You said black man. You can play the tape back. I heard you say it. You said we don't expect
I said a
the
person
Academy
of
to take it away.
color, but I don't expect them to take it away from a person of color. That's correct. But I don't expect them to take it away from anybody.
So let's deal with that, Tara. Let's
Okay.
deal with that, right? Because what you're saying is that because he's black, the Academy is not going to hold him accountable, which nothing can be further from the truth. If anything, that's racist, Tara.
Nah, bro. No. TC, you're not gonna call her racist, bro. We're not gonna label people here on the stage.
Way off base,
Let
dude.
me say what she racist. Let me say what I said.
Okay, listen. 1 second. First of all, whoever said let me say what she meant. Unless you are her, she can say what she meant. You don't need to say what she meant. And whoever this person is, mute your mic. Your mic is echoing. If you keep unmuting your mic, I'm gonna put you in the audience. TC, I hear you, brother, but you kind of went in a direction that I don't know.
I don't want to be misstated because that's not what I said. I did not call Tara.
Yeah, he did not. You did not call her racist. You said that's racist.
Racist statement. That's right. And the point I'm trying to make is R. Kelly, right? We
Oh
saw
my
this
God,
black
he's all
man
over
be
the place.
Yeah.
No, but we're talking about accountability. We're talking about accountability in the arts. And she made the statement that because Will Smith was of a certain color, we don't expect the Academy to hold him accountable. And
hey, but bro. Hey, TC, let me tell you, you gotta be careful with. Okay, you gotta be careful with making statements to justify your argument with something so far in a different direction with R. Kelly and this dude slapping, because the stuff you're saying about R. Kelly, everybody's gonna agree with naturally because of what happened, but it don't make any sense.
And TC,
hey, TC, the Bill Cosby thing, bro, we talking about a slap.
TC, you gotta be careful, man, because you're talking all this shit about Tara. I know Tara might fuck you up. All right, so, and I don't want it to go down like that. Now I want you to get your ass whooped and shit. But
we're talking about accountability.
Tara has far reach.
Hey, but TC, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Why do you do that when you're talking about accountability? And there's many other things you could talk about to fit your narrative that's in line with what we're talking about. How about you talk about somebody else that punched somebody? Why are you going to R. Kelly? And Bill Cosby. That has nothing to do with a slap. It has nothing to do with a slap, bro.
Yeah,
no,
those are more major crimes. Those are more major crimes.
No, but TC, hey, can y'all mute y'all mic and stop doing that? I'm gonna tell y'all one more time. In case y'all don't remember, we have a podcast. It is wonderful, the passion, but you're screwing up our show. Whoever that lady is, you keep doing them damn ad libs. Please stop doing that. Because you're doing it while two people are talking, and all you're doing is going to make it when the people listen to our podcast, they can't understand what we're saying. Please stop doing that.
Absolutely, yo. And you see,
go ahead, TC, and land your plane, brother.
Right there. So.
I was just saying, Jerry, to your
What'd you say, John?
point.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not, because I cut him off. Go ahead, bro.
I just want to say to your point, I want to give your audience shock value, Jerry. So obviously, I'm going to.
But don't give us shock value like that, okay? If you know, don't. That's not shock value. That's way out framing something that makes no sense for the argument.
Here's my point, right?
You might as well bring OJ into it, okay? Say OJ. Oh my God.
The accountability. We're talking about accountability, right? Any black man. Pick any black man. What's the guy that?
What does black man have to do with it, bro? Do you think? Let's just move on. I don't need co-mod. I know how to keep the room going. I don't need co-mod. Okay.
Jerry,
I just want to say one more time, in case you didn't hear me. I don't need co-mod. If you want to move on, you can move on to your room. Go ahead, Director X.
I mean, look, there's one thing to be said about his example there, and it's not Arab. It's about the way we've changed. I did Step in the Name of Love. I did a bunch of R. Kelly videos. And he was accused. And back then, if you were accused, the culture operated, all right, we'll see what happens in court. Until then, we're going to let it rock. I mean, the label called me. They spent hundreds of thousands of dollars. I shot the videos. They were on TV. They were on the radio. We all remember. The motherfucking Ignition remix was a hit.
Director, can I have your autograph, bro? I am a damn groupie. What are you talking about? Stop, man. You better DM me your goddamn autograph.
Look, but I'm saying that the culture's changed. Now, the accusation, no way. We're just not in that. That's just not how the world works anymore. The idea that you could get accused for whatever he was accused for, and then we all just like dance to his songs and wait for the court date, that's not happening anymore. Well, this is where we're at. And I do, like we said, this conversation needs to take place in the now. Though that other shit doesn't apply in the quote unquote crime. Not that there's a quote crime, but you see what I'm saying. And what was done is not the same. And just we don't operate the same. Right now, that is not the same place. Like,
Director X, I want to jump in because, you know, I'm about to jump in, man. And black folks, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Oh, everybody buckle your seatbelt.
But, you know, we're sitting here defending Will, all right? But, you know, unfortunately, we defended R. Kelly for the longest goddamn time, okay?
True.
And they bought his fucking music and did all this bullshit, all right? And now, and so what's going on here? I mean, and now Will seems to be being defended. So R. Kelly, when he was taking advantage of kids, he was the biggest fucking predator out there. You guys are out there, you guys are out there defending.
Hey, you like that, Director X? You like that?
Yo, talking about Ignition and everything like that. Play Ignition, Jerry. So that's what you guys out there playing Ignition, dancing about, ho, getting him awards, filling his coffers up, okay, so that he could continue to afford the lifestyle that allowed him to take advantage of those kids. That happened in your community, our community, okay? So now we're sitting here talking about what someone else is doing to a guy that's worth $300 million, okay? Once again, you need to protect OJ. When OJ did that shit, what happened? You motherfuckers stepped up and protected his ass. OJ didn't do that. OJ didn't do that. So what's going on here, man? What's happening here?
Hey, Jerry, this is
OJ did do
the
that.
guy that was supposed to go after TC. So I just want to make this put this.
Hey, are you on an AM? Are you on some type of mono radio or something like one signal?
No. I'm in a Toyota that was provided actually by
That's a T-Mobile sidekick.
By John.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, but basically my point is this, right? So if we're out here defending Will for a joke about Jada's hair, that was actually a pretty good joke. Then what would we be doing? What would we say? How much leeway would we give Will if Chris had made a joke about his wife in August? You know, that would have been a situation where Will could have been qualified to step up there and
why would it if they're known for having open relationships? Why would that bother them if they're known for having open relationships?
But that's exactly what I'm saying. That would have definitely that would have been an okay scenario where it's like, okay, well, obviously that was way out. That was way out there. That joke was not that joke
Hey,
was not
Dr.
qualified.
Alu,
But in
Dr.
this case, yeah,
Dr.
go ahead,
Alu,
Jerry. What's up?
have you ever has emotions ever kind of took you over and made you get angry and you go home and be like, damn, I can't believe I got upset like that. Has that ever happened to you?
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
I'm not giving him a pass. I'm just saying I think emotions took him over, but it doesn't make it right what he did. But everybody trying to act like they can just control their emotions because we're in debate the news, acting like we're all perfect, and we all snap sometimes. You know, some
No,
people just
but here's the thing though. Just like
he's the Fresh Prince of
just like
Bel Air.
Grant, just like Grant said, you know, it's also an attack on Chris himself, because it means that he does not respect Chris. You know,
Hey brother,
like
hey brother, when a man, hey
you
brother,
let somebody you
one second,
respect.
Brian, 1 second, Brian. Hey
What
brother,
about the host of the room?
1 second. What'd you say about the host of the
I'm
room?
saying, what about the host of the event? First time in the history of the awards, it was an African American man who was putting on the awards, and they
Producer.
disrespected him.
Brian, that don't have shit to do with
They
nothing.
disrespected
Okay, it
him.
don't matter if he's black, purple, or white. Don't mean
It
nothing. When
should.
somebody gets upset, they're not saying, "Oh, let me time out on the upset. Let me time out on the upset. There's a black man doing this, so as a black man, I can't do it because it's a black man." Ain't nobody thinking like that, bro. Nobody's thinking like, "Oh, it's a black man. Let me just
If
chill."
you're not going to
That makes
support your own
absolutely no
Jerry.
sense.
community, that's on you.
Hey, Jerry, 1 second, Jerry. Jerry, I want Shantae. Shantae is on the stage. Shantae Tamarat. What's up? Yeah, you said I need to be called out. I would love for
Ooh,
you
ooh,
to call me out.
Yeah,
Shantae.
absolutely. So if we could just, I wanted to say something else, but
And
here's
and,
what
and
I,
everybody else, please be quiet, includes you, Bodie. We don't need no ad libs, bro.
Absolutely.
Let her finish. Everybody, mute your mic. Let her finish. Don't be goofy, bro. Go ahead, Shantae.
Absolutely. Let her talk. That's what we want her up here for.
okay, I appreciate that. What's going on, Jerry?
You tell
Um,
me.
well, we'll see.
Go
So,
ahead.
so I wanted to just pause on Jonathan saying this comparative to R. Kelly and how the
I didn't
black.
make the comparative. I never made the comparative. But go ahead.
Okay, well then, what did you say? I'll mute myself.
What I said, somebody else made the comparative, and I said I started speaking to the fact that I noticed that we defend people that we may not should be defending that are guilty. People that needs to be held accountable is what I said. I don't make the comparative. What he did wasn't molesting kids. Right? He didn't kill no one like OJ. But what I said was initially OJ was defended and R. Kelly was defended, like Will's being defended. Okay, by our community, by someone that and we're defending someone that's clearly wrong. We can respect or whatever, but we have to hold people accountable and acknowledge that they're wrong, because
Okay.
what that does is it sets a bad precedent for the younger generation as they hear their sibling, I mean their parents or whatever, defending that kind of behavior.
Okay.
Shantae, I want to hear where she's going with it against the person that did say it, but I'm not going to say who did it because I'm not trying to have nobody take off on a flight right now. But
Yeah,
Shantae,
I'm not sure if those characteristics are indicative of the black community.
what does indicative mean? Some of us don't have degrees. What does indicative mean? Can you
It,
define it, or Jonathan? I'm just trying to go ahead.
Representative.
I'm messing with you. Go ahead,
yeah.
miss.
All right, I appreciate that, Jerry. So yeah, I'm not sure if that's indicative of the black community, but I appreciate those strongholds. If we want to hold, keep our community sound, I'm not going to necessarily challenge that. However, I don't even see a likeness to Will Smith and R. Kelly at all. Like I don't see any likeness, any comparative
At
whatsoever.
all. At all.
Yeah, like I don't even know why they were even mentioned in the same context.
At
I can
all.
answer that.
Now,
I can answer that.
if we wanted
No,
to,
we don't want you to answer, bro.
if we wanted to mention maybe a similar incident of someone being slapped, sure. And I wanted to speak earlier, Jerry, about a
But
totally
before you
different
move
point.
on,
But okay,
before
sure,
you
go
move
ahead,
on,
Jonathan.
are you clear that I did not make a comparative? Only thing I spoke about was the reaction following the acts.
I respect your
So basically,
opinion.
what he's saying is somebody
That
said
that's not a,
something.
that's not opinion. That's fact. Okay, because for the longest time, people
No,
said
I'm talking
OJ didn't
about
do it.
are you
Okay, for
clear? I don't necessarily. I don't. Okay, I respect that, but I don't know about are you clear? I'm not sure about that.
No,
Oh,
I ain't say how you
she
clear. What are you talking about?
Ooh,
Like
she
I
about
want
to
to make
light.
sure
Look at her.
that
See, that's a perfect example.
yeah,
Wait
and
one second.
let's go,
Wait,
let's
wait.
go, let's go. So
No, no, it's
because
cool. But
here,
look,
go ahead, Jerry.
go ahead. No, no, you go ahead. I'm about to do a Johnson.
Because I
Start
because
talking,
I
Johnson.
because I want no, what I'm saying here is what I'm saying here is once again, you can't we can't say, hey, we're moving forward, but we're still trying to protect those that needs to be held accountable. All right, that's all I'm saying. Now, Will Smith is no freaking R. Kelly. Okay, he's not in the same category. Will Smith is pretty much been a saint up until now, at least publicly. Okay, and he's no OJ. Okay, that I never said that about them. There's no comparing them. But I'm talking about our community's response to these incidents. That's not comparing these incidents. I'm talking about our community response when we know that someone's clearly wrong or someone is definitely wrong. Why are we sitting there fighting for them?
And
Because
I'm
When
not
because
really
wait
sure.
one second, Shantae. I want to say something. First of all, our community, since we keep talking about a community, because it's I've heard just about every community mixed on this,
I was gonna say the same
but
thing.
Shantae, is interesting. You almost got offended by something very, and I'm not mad at you. I'm not disagreeing with you, but you almost got. I'm just giving an example of how easily someone can get offended where it won't offend someone else. So Shantae, you didn't like the way that you felt he addressed you, and you was about to go like, hey, hold up a second, bro. So that's my whole point about how
No,
different
I
people.
definitely wasn't gonna. I'm very measured. I wasn't gonna go that way. I just didn't agree about the "Are you clear?" But I'm a very measured
now she's a
person.
thug, definitely a thug.
No, measured people are the ones you got to worry about. Those be the
Nah,
ones.
Dude, take
What
out
she's
the
basically
batteries.
saying, what
no,
she's
no,
basically saying is, I'm calculated. I'm calculated. I
yeah,
will
Hey,
snipe you.
No, what I'm
Jerry,
no.
there's
So
what
when
I'm
I
a
was
actually
saying,
saying
are
is
you
I
clear?
have a brand identity, and I'm always going to be measured in spaces like this. But do I
Mhm.
respect what you said? Sure. I wanted to say something else off on this
But go
topic
ahead.
about the world situation. So what I wanted to say was when earlier somebody mentioned about Will being blacklisted. The reason why I don't think will be blacklisted is because I actually think it would be very off putting to those who try to blacklist him. Those who have speaking out negatively about Will have are being dragged. It's almost like just don't say nothing. So like Amy Schumer spoke out, dragged. They might get Wanda next. I don't know, but she said something. Zoe Kravitz said something. She had to turn her comments off on Instagram. This is coming from everybody. It's not just black people. In fact, a lot of black people said they kind of over talking about it. Like if you go to like spaces like the Shade Room, where there's predominantly black Gen Z and millennials, they're like, "Can we please move on from this topic?" So there are. I don't think that it's
Agreed, agreed, agreed. Move
like
on.
there are a lot of black people that actually said they started talking about this topic. Like they're like, okay, enough of this shit already. Like so, I don't want to offend nobody, but I kind of think it's Gen X that's keeping this going because it's about respectability. Whereas other people are like, okay, we're kind of past this.
Right,
So, and
right,
also too, I think Gen Z and millennials are like, okay, what's next trending? You know what I mean? Like we're like, all right, what's going on next in this
right. Got
country?
you, got you.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
So, yeah. So, I'm actually shocked I didn't talk about Bruce Willis today, but nevertheless,
Gotcha.
yeah. But I think that's what I wanted to say.
But but
I think it would be just off brand.
Land the plane.
step aside,
Hey
man.
Jerry,
Step
let me, can
aside.
I jump
you
in
know
real quick,
what?
man?
Wait. What was her name? What was her name again, Miss? What was her name?
Shante.
What was her name that was speaking?
Shantae.
Shantae.
Oh, thank you for your input, Shantae. You know we just being here, debate the news, having some fun. Thank you, Shantae. Appreciate you. Anthony Glenn.
I want to speak.
1 second, unless your name is Anthony
Yes, I am.
Glenn. Oh, so you're a man now, whoever you, okay. Okay. Anthony, was that Anthony trying to jump in?
Yeah, I know how to subdue my emotions until it's my turn.
No, go ahead, brother. I'm gonna go to you after Anthony, Yvonne. I think that was Yvonne. Your voice sounds familiar. Go ahead, Mr. Glenn.
Why do you I just have a question for you, Jerry. Specifically, I want to ask you a question. Do you
Oh,
believe
snap.
that with Will being a comedian that he could have possibly handled that in a different light because he could have completely destroyed Chris by saying so we making fun of people with a hair disease. That's where we at. And oh, by the way, are you still married? That would have been a mic drop. And I know that he's not acting in, he was acting in emotions and all of that stuff, but I don't feel
Mm,
that even if it was myself, I don't think that I would have went on stage. And then the
I
question that
agree.
I have is this, man, like,
But you asked
what?
me a question, you didn't me answer.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this. This is my
Okay,
look,
go
man.
ahead.
I'm in and out. So, and the other question that I have is like, where's the accountability for Jada? Why didn't she cover her man? Why did she grab? Why didn't she grab her? Where? When was the last time you saw Jada taking up for
Who
Will
exactly
Smith?
is Jada's man? Is it August, September, November? Who exactly is her man?
But hey, Jonathan, where's your womp womp womp? But I got to put that back on my thing. But Anthony, once again, I'm gonna tell you guys since you asked me. That was for you, Brian, not you, Anthony. But Mr. Anthony Glenn, I think all that stuff sounds really, really good, but I still think that I've witnessed it, I've been part of it, and that's just the thing. I think if we can bottle it and sell it, that sometimes people's emotions, different things. So it's easy for us to say that he's a comedian. He could have said something, but everybody has a pushing point, a trigger point. Everybody on the stage probably has something that if your friend, you guys need to really put this in the proper perspective. We keep talking about a comedian. Let's talk about their history. Anthony, there's somebody in your life, everybody on the stage, there's somebody in your life that you know that they've done certain things, and it may be one thing that they do again. You'll either cut them off, you'll do something, but if that one thing was independent to somebody else that wasn't that friend, you may not do it. That's what you guys are not also talking about. I'm not justifying what he did. I'm not justifying it. But I do understand, based on what I've heard, why he slapped the taste bud out of his mouth. I do understand. And to all these
He's a
comedians,
good guy. She's evil. She is evil.
I don't know where you know it's not fair for you to say that, Brian. You do not know if that woman. You don't know. No,
Yeah,
Brian.
I'm never
I did
allowed
a
to have an
film with
opinion.
Jada.
No. But
I've been
But what I'm
around the
saying is,
block. I've been around the block enough times to
you're
see her
you're.
face. You see her face. She abused her man multiple times on national television. You're calling it an
To
open
call her
marriage. You're calling it an
Hey,
you're
Jonathan,
calling it
to
an
call a
open
black watch this,
marriage.
Jonathan, call a black woman evil like that. You don't know nothing about her.
Listen to me.
To do that.
I like
Nobody
Will
made
Smith.
him do
I feel
shit.
bad for Will Smith. She made him. She made him a
Nope.
small man.
She
So
made
he
him.
makes
She
love.
didn't
Oh,
make him.
Brian, you're out of
oh,
Holy
wait a
pocket. You
minute.
fuck! This
know
is
it.
why the
You
world
always out of
One
lost
pocket.
second.
power.
1 second. Everybody mute your mic. Everybody mute your mic. There was a lady, the first lady that jumped in and said she didn't make him. What's your
Yvonne,
name,
and I
miss?
want to
Jill.
speak.
This is Jill.
Yvonne, 1 second. Yvonne, right now it's not about who's speaking, it's about the room flow right now. We'll go to you in a minute, Yvonne. Jill, go ahead and say what you're about to say, Jill.
Well, I said, I mean, definitely she didn't make him. If anything, she might have looked at him pissed. But also, 1 week ago today, Jada made a reel on Instagram, which is still live right now on March 22nd, saying that she didn't care if people made fun of her hair because she loves it. So we can't say that she wanted Will to do anything. She might be embarrassed. We don't know.
Right. And another thing, what's your name? Jade, you said? What's your name?
Jill.
Jill. Another thing, it's completely different to go on an Instagram reel and say that than to be at the Oscars and somebody make fun
Oh,
of you.
yeah, I
I'm
agree.
gonna
But the
I'm
main
Hi,
point
this is
I,
is
Maddie.
she
Can I
didn't
add
make
to that?
Will to do it.
I'm gonna let you add to that. I'm Jill. I'm sorry. Go ahead and land, Jill. And I'm gonna go to Yvonne before she smacks
Oh
me.
yeah, no, I totally agree with you that on
Yo, you
that.
totally agreed that you totally agreed that Yvonne might smack me.
No, I
Really?
don't
You
know Yvonne that well,
so
but
you want that
no,
violence?
I agree that you can say something on Instagram and then when it happens on on live TV across nations, it might feel very different. You might feel different about it, but the main point was she didn't make Will do anything. Will did that on his own.
If I had more time and just wanted to do it, I could prove that I could make one of these somebody on the stage so angry, one of these people in the audience so angry just with some words where they just go off.
Well,
And
she inspired him to do that.
she inspired. Okay, I'm gonna go to Miss Yvonne. Miss Yvonne, are you in the building?
I am in the building, and thank you. I'm the lady with the red background.
You're the lady
So
with the red background. Why is your background red? Because you're mean?
no, because
Because you're red is the devil has red. You got fire. You look like you just some.
yeah, red is my favorite color, Jerry.
Okay, go ahead. Blue is my favorite color. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so hear this now. I a lot of people will not agree with me because I believe I hold the position of Jonathan that says, you know, you have to have self-management skills, right? Any job, anywhere you go. And he did a mistake by hitting the guy. Suppose he hit him, right? A couple months ago, a friend of mine fell down in her house, hit her head and died. Suppose she hit him and he fell back and he hit parts of his head and died. What would we be saying now? And a lot of people,
Suppose he gets $100 million for the slap. Suppose if he slapped him and made a loose tooth get tight. Suppose if he slapped him, Santa Claus came. All these suppose. I mean,
no, but what I'm saying,
Hilarious.
forget this
And
for
Santa
suppose
Claus
then. What
came.
I'm saying, Jerry, just listen a bit. He did not, it wasn't right for him to hit the guy. So I don't think they should take away his Oscar. Right, Oscar. I think they should probably fine him some big dollars and just let us move on. I'm a baby boomer, and I think it's
you know what
a
they should do?
conversation that
I'm gonna tell you what they
we
should.
should move on from.
I'm gonna tell you what they should do, Yvonne. I'm gonna tell you what they should do. There will be a big business move. I'm gonna tell you it will be really, really big. Hey, Director X, are you in the building still? Or you leave? He probably
Yeah,
left.
Director X. I love Director X. Yeah, he's right there.
Director X. Okay, listen. I'm gonna tell you what they should do. I'm just saying that because he's a director. I'm gonna tell y'all what they should do.
I'm here for it.
Hey, Director X. Next year, they need to have Will Smith and Chris Rock host the goddamn Oscars.
Absolutely, make some money, Director.
Check this out. So check this out. While y'all talking about all this, it's not a silver lining. There's a platinum lining. Let's get all this sensitivity out. Let's stop. Let's stop that. A person did something. He made a mistake. It was emotions. It was not off of some crazy ignorant stuff. It was off of he felt offended because of that thing with his wife. It's not like he got caught stealing somebody's or stealing money or trying to buy some votes for the Oscar, and he got nothing like that. He slapped the man on stage. They can turn this thing around and make the Oscars the hottest thing again next year. That's what they need to be talking about. And for all y'all know, go ahead, Director. I know you about to come at me.
No, not even that. Know what? Where that leads me? How do we get, like, we're in this culture right now. Like we said, the culture's changed. We went from you have a serious crime, but hey, we'll keep playing your records till you go to court, to an accusation, your entire career is over, you're finished, we don't give a fuck. So maybe this could be something
That's
that can
deep.
take us on the path
You
of
went
finding.
deep.
Yeah, because it's true. So how do we
He's
find them out?
Canadian, man.
I'm Canadian, and I'm my
Oh,
blood is
right.
Swiss.
I'm
So
Canadian.
it's like, how can we come? Do you think we could ever come out
He's
of?
black. No,
Can we ever come out of this fucking place where you can make a mistake and still somehow rectify it without what we're at now? Look, Travis is done. Look at Travis Scott. He badly organized his concert. 10 people fucking died. His
that's
career
a
is
big.
over.
Hey, Director X, that's a big difference, though, brother. That's
It's
a
a big
big.
difference, but it's still we're
Yeah.
still in the cancel culture. We're
And
like
he's not
right
done.
now we're in one
Travis
mistake
is
Once
and
not
it's over
done.
He's
with.
not done at
Yeah,
all.
not at
But
all.
let me just step in for a second about Brian
one
talking about these women.
just one
Okay,
second,
please,
Todd.
sir.
I'm just gonna
Okay, go
land
ahead.
it.
He
Like,
said freaking please. Go ahead,
can
Todd.
we come out of this? You know what I'm saying to you. Can we come out of this? One mistake, your career is over. It's all, everything you work for is fucking finished. Where we're at right now, because look, man, people are angry, and someone might make a movie with Will, but with the other side, petitions, and we're not going like it. This is a big fucking difference.
I think there's levels. Like you get pulled over by the police, they give you a ticket, right? If you maybe have some marijuana or something, they make you a ticket. Depending how much of the marijuana, they'll take you to jail. Depending on the crime, it'll be a misdemeanor. Depending how bad it is, it may be a felony. So I think the cancel culture that you're referring to, Director X, and coming out of this, I think there's levels to what was done that, when you look at it, who's being canceled for what? Travis Scott, if he got canceled, that's a big difference than somebody smacking somebody. Big difference. But I hear what you're saying. You got a good point.
So you didn't let me land, though.
No. I thought you.
I didn't land. You just took it away.
No.
Why you take away stuff from me?
Sorry.
You just landed.
Okay, so I
no,
land
wait,
now,
wait,
and
wait, wait.
I wasn't saying that they should cancel him though. So I just want to clear that up. I wasn't saying they should cancel him. I
He
said
didn't,
that they should
Yvonne.
find him
Yvonne.
something.
He didn't say you said that. He didn't
I
say you
know,
said.
I understand. I was listening to director. Director didn't say that. Director's a smart guy. He wouldn't say that I say that. So I'm just saying I didn't land, but I land now. I would like the opportunity to land. Thank you. I did land. Thank you very much.
Why don't you take off
Oh my!
again? No, I want Yvonne to take off again because she feels offended. I want her to feel warm and fuzzy. Yvonne, take off again. Go ahead.
I'm not offended, Jerry, but I love you and Jonathan. So you gotta give me my space, man. I'm all over the place, publicizing you guys, following you guys, ping a friend, telling everybody to come and watch this thing. So I need to get my props too. I have to have confidence and
Put
get
some
my
respect on
props.
her name. That is Yvonne. Everybody put some respect on Yvonne Robinson Jackson's name. Matter of fact, since she over here promoting us, giving us shout outs, I just modded you up. How about that, Yvonne? You are actually modded right now. Anybody disrespect her, put some goddamn
Thank you
respect
for
on her
my
name.
props, my friend. Thank you for the props.
Hey
Yeah,
Jerry, it's Byron. There's an update from Chris
hey,
Rock.
bro, can you wait a second? Just wait a second. Make sure y'all follow Yvonne because she's right. She's been here from day one that we open this room. She even come into the Talking Shit Club and supports. So follow Yvonne Robinson and put some respect on her name and follow her beautiful daughter also. How you
Yvonne's
like
my
that?
girl, Jerry.
Yeah, how you like that, Yvonne?
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
now
you.
let's let that breathe for 2 seconds. 1, 2. Okay, brother, go ahead and jump in.
There's an update here that just came across the wire, and it just basically says that Will Smith was asked to leave.
Okay, bro. We unless you got a part two to that, bro, that wire has been here since 3:00 today.
And
Time's up.
Chris
Got a couple
Rock
things
has
I wanna
spoken
say.
for the first time.
Chris Rock has spoken for the first time.
That's what I said.
That's what you said. Oh, I apologize. I didn't hear you, brother. You don't spank me on this stage. Look at you get all emotional. You ready to
that link was up top as well, Jerry. You had that link up there.
He ready to smack me. Okay, I'm gonna go to Todd for a second. Thank you. That's what I said, guy.
I'm just confirming what you said.
No, but when you say it in that way, that's what I said. That's kind of like a smart aleck way. But if you want to be smart aleck like that, that's on you. I'm gonna accept it because I'm a new person. No more talking mess to anybody. I will not talk mess.
Punk ass up, Jerry.
I appreciate you too, Jonathan.
They're also
I love you
saying
too,
that
bro.
Will is facing expulsion and having his award revoked.
We're aware of that, but there's a guy named Todd on this stage that has a loud microphone and he's been waiting to speak. So go ahead, Todd.
Thanks, Jerry. I've been listening the last few days, and I know we won't be talking about the Will Smith thing forever, but I wanted to say about the canceling. You're right. There's going to be levels to it, and you know what? In my book, all the right people get canceled. If they need to get canceled, they get canceled. If you didn't mean it, don't worry. We all go through it. About what Brian said.
Todd, no, you want to know what would have got him canceled? If he'd have made a joke about a transgender, he'd have got canceled instantly. Instantly.
It's not true because we see Chappelle's doing some things, and they actually some people
depends what the joke is. Depends what the joke is.
Like remember Trump said I can get away. Some people get away with the craziest stuff. Let me say this about. I want to say I did straighten those guys up yesterday, talking about the women. She made him do it. She's bad for him. It's like Brian today. She did it. She made him do it. She was bad for him. She belittled him and abused him. And you know what? Basically, I like Jada too. She's a strong woman. I don't know the whole history, except he's the one that slapped somebody. Looked like he lost his control. Yeah, she had a shitty look, and you know what? We've all had those. Except I know. I want to say this, Jerry. I noticed, and believe me, I have listened to you, and Jonathan has too. And Jonathan,
okay.
I know that speak for you. That is you got a special relationship with Will Smith. I know you really like him.
No, I don't have. I got to clarify that. I met him because I did a soundtrack with him, but I don't have a special relationship with him.
Okay. But what I'm saying is I've done stuff like that with artists too and celebrities like that, and you have a tiny bit. You like the guy. I was just going to ask you, how do you feel about Jada? I know you don't. Okay, so no.
I like Chris Rock more.
Okay. I mean, what do you think about Jada?
I like her too. I like all people, brother. I like everybody. I like you.
Okay. Hey, anyway, I was gonna say you're 25%. You sound like Pac. I know people say that, right?
I've never heard that before, brother. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, hush up.
I'm being honest with you. I've never heard that. I got Mark Days in the building. Get ready, Mark. I'm about to throw you a lob in a minute, Mark. But
Well, when somebody made two days
yeah.
ago the comment about, I know 15 years, for 15 years she's been, no, that's 25 years ago Tupac died. Okay, anyway, it wasn't 15 years anyway.
Hey,
But that's it. No, I just think it's
Jerry.
pretty good last few days. But we're about done with this topic, so that's what I wanted to say. Moving
I
on from
like
Will's not going to
everyone.
get canceled.
hey,
Don't.
Greg. No, that's
Jerry, I don't.
hey.
I mean, Tara bugs me out, but
Hey, Grant, you better be quiet, man. You better be quiet, Grant. Don't be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. I do that. That's the new. Listen, everybody. There's a new me, okay? And I'm gonna tell everybody on this stage, I will never, ever, ever yell at anybody ever, ever again. That's the new me. I'm gonna be loving. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be kumbaya-ish. And it's you guys' world. I'm just here to spread the love to everybody. I appreciate everybody. You know,
It's
it's
like
like
Michael Jackson.
I just want to just love everybody off the universal law of love, okay?
We are the world.
So instead of me getting mad, I'm just gonna let it be.
We're all just Jerry's children.
Okay, bro. That. Hey, Jonathan, hit your
Hi.
womp 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 for him that said Jerry's children. Hit that womp womp.
Can I ask a
Okay,
question?
Jonathan with the delayed womp womp. There is no question. Jonathan, you got to get quicker with that womp womp womp, bro. You got to come to my Saturday class, Jonathan. Mr. Mark Days. Mr. Mark Days.
You, can y'all hear me?
You are at a basketball game. You're at a basketball game. You're with your beautiful wife. There's something going on with her. She has some type of condition that one of your friends know about, and he happens to be a comedian, and he says it.
she got herpes.
Nah,
Grant, you're
see,
screwing with me,
Grant.
sir.
This will
What's
get
going on,
you
man?
Will Smith in real life, bro. Show respect, bro. You bugging. Watch your mouth, bro.
See,
Real facts. Watch your
see,
mouth. You heard? Watch
Slap
your
him
mouth, bro.
once.
You
see,
heard me?
see, you see my
Stop
point?
playing, bro.
Don't
Watch your
you
mouth,
talk
bro.
about my wife. Don't you
Watch your
use my wife's name.
Grant. Watch your mouth,
Okay,
bro.
okay, Mark,
Relax.
Mark,
Watch
Mark,
your
Mark,
mouth.
Mark, Mark.
You
Just
heard?
Mark, 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 Mark,
Watch
Mark.
your mouth. You heard me?
Just.
Stop
Okay,
playing with me.
Mark, it's not that serious, bro.
You
Listen.
is a clown. Watch your mouth.
Right, it's not that serious, bro.
Oh my God.
I
Yeah,
know,
people
but
people are so sensitive nowadays. Like,
wait
why is
one second.
that?
One second, brother. That's an example of what I said. How upset people can get about something so simple. So I guess you just answered my question right there, Mark. So I'm gonna
Nah,
pivot away
I
from
would have
that.
waited till afterwards, and he would have got the beats put on him. That's a fact. But
That's what I would have
you know what
done
I'm
too,
saying?
Mark.
I
I
would have
would have
waited
waited.
until
I would have been
afterwards, but
like,
he definitely
hey,
would have got smacked.
yeah, that's what I
Just
would
like
have done.
Whitey Bulger. Exactly.
Well, okay, I got you. But me, I just would have had a talk with them and said, let's sit down and just, have a talk like just friends. That's what I would have did. You guys are all too violent. Is there anybody else that wants to jump in? If so, state your
I'd
name.
like to.
Michael.
Y'all like,
Yeah.
y'all like that new Jerry where I'm real, just chill, no violence, no getting upset.
Jerry, I can
Y'all
pull
like
it out
that?
of you. I can pull it out of you. Don't
You
worry.
damn right you can pull it out of me. Don't get it twisted. Do not get it twisted.
Hey,
You, you,
Jerry.
you
Hey,
can't
Jerry,
pull it
I
out.
pull it out of
You
you all
can't
the
pull it out
time.
because you can't pull out something that's already there, brother. It's already there. It's already out. I'm just playing around for the stage.
Jerry,
Thank you, though, TC.
I be getting on your nerves. Something serious. I don't even be trying. I don't know what the hell I be saying.
You don't get on my nerves, bro. I like you, TC. I like you a lot. You don't get on my nerves. You're great for the room. I'm just debating the news with you, so you don't get on my nerves, brother. I appreciate you. Okay, so is there anybody else that wants to? The only person gets on my nerves is Grant Cardone when he be doing them little heckling in the background and yelling and stuff, and not letting nobody talk. That's what gets on my nerves, not you, TC. Oh, Grant left the damn room. Shit, he didn't even hear that.
I'm right here, man.
I'll get
Oh,
him
damn.
up.
I'm right here. I'm preparing for Mark Days, man, to see if he wants to assault me right here on the clubhouse.
I
This
thought
boy
he
is
was
a
about
fool,
to.
man. I'm telling you.
Mark, come on, man. Yeah, you can't get, I guess you can, like Will Smith did. So anyway, all right. So,
Hi,
hey,
this
hi, what's your name, miss?
hi, I'm Dami. Dami Rock. Hi Jerry, how are you?
Dummy. Why do you call yourself a dummy? What's dummy about you?
No, my name is Dami. It might be accent, but Dami is how you spell my name. Dami.
Dammy is how you spell your name.
Yeah. Well, Dami, Dami. That's how you spell my name.
Oh, what's
But
up, Dammy? That's the homie. I didn't even see you, Dammy. What's good? Go ahead, Dammy.
good. How are ya?
So I'm just over here directing traffic, Dammy, getting my hard days paying. Go ahead, Dammy.
Well, you know what?
She's
It's been
Nigerian. She's Nigerian, Jerry. So you got to put some respect on her name. You
Who
know what I
said?
mean?
Because you're
No,
right.
no, no.
Right.
She's a person. She's a person. So I put respect on it. I don't care if she's Nigerian. That don't mean
Hey,
I put respect.
you also gotta put some respect on it because she's Nigerian, you know.
That don't mean nothing to me. She's a person. I don't care where you from.
Well, thank you. I am
I'm
indicative.
what I'm well,
I,
the point I'm making, Dammy, is you could be from England. I'm gonna put respect on your name. You could be from wherever. I'm gonna put respect on your name. It's not just because you're from Nigeria.
well, thank you. I appreciate you, and I happen to be from Nigeria and England, and I'm
I
living in.
knew that. I read your mind. Go ahead.
You did listen. Well, listen. I've got a couple of points, if you don't mind me sharing. But first of all, I do want to say that debate the news. I'm here because you guys are a lot of fun, and
Thank you.
yeah, and it's
Do
good
you
to.
do you absolutely adore Jonathan Bing? Oh
Hmm.
shit!
Listen,
Oh damn! Shots fired. I'm
I
sorry.
said nothing. I never said nothing. Don't start nothing, okay? We don't want no trouble. But like, I want to say
Oh
something
shit! You're
about.
safe. Go ahead. I get your point. Go ahead, Miss.
Okay. Yeah. So look, like, okay. So I feel like one of the things that hasn't been mentioned tonight in regards to Will Smith is this whole idea of the magical Negro. And just bear with me, right? So this whole idea of the super humanization of the black man, right? It's been written in films and literature. You've probably seen it in a lot of Will Smith's films, actually. And it's just this idea that there's this ideal of the perfect black man in the eyes of white folk or Hollywood, right? And Kanye doesn't fit that description. So in Grant, it was Grant Cardone who said that Will Smith is the safe bet. And so when he falls from grace, it's huge because we already have an expectation of Kanye that he is going to be kind of a little bit off key, right? But with Will Smith, for how many years? For decades. He has been the perfect example of someone who has pulled himself up from the bootstraps and is a representation of the black community that works. And, you know, and it's sad because what we've seen is this overwhelm because it can never happen. And the thing is, I say this because I've had this same experience when I was working at the BBC. It was like I was the kind of
Oh,
magical.
you were in television too?
Yeah, I'm in television.
Can I have your autograph?
Well, you see, I'm in documentary, so it's not as sexy as the movies, darling. But
I
but
got a phone call. I didn't hear what you said, but go ahead.
no, I said I'm in documentary, so it's not as sexy as the movies. But like I
Okay.
felt yes, but no,
I wasn't talking about sex, so I was
no.
just talking about your autograph.
Listen, people aren't asking for my autograph in that sense. But what I'm saying is like it's all about the work, and what I see with Will is that you can play in this world, and this world is predominantly a white world of the narrative storytelling, and it's only recently been changed where it's been more democratized because you can buy cameras cheaply and you can make your own content. But Will grew up in a time, and we've seen him during a time where to navigate that space in Hollywood you had to be a perfect magical Negro, right, to a certain extent. And so like you're on this pedestal, and of course you can never sustain it. It's just not reality, because the reality is that we're all human. And so he's fallen from grace, and that's why it's such a dramatic moment. And so my second point, I just want to quickly make this because Jonathan did mention earlier about is chivalry lost, is it dead? And especially why are people saying like, yeah, go on, Will? And I say, just observing, and as a black woman myself, like this whole idea of protect black women, right? And there's a hashtag currently, and people are saying, yeah, he stood up for his woman, etc. Yeah, perhaps it was ego, whatever, but that it does initiate another conversation that we do need to have, right? Which is like black women, as Malcolm said, we are on the lowest totem pole globally. Like it does not matter what we do. For some reason, we are this, we seeded mankind, but yet we're on the lowest totem pole. So there's a pressure on Will to be like, stand up for the woman. And it's probably done in the wrong way. But there is a conversation around that we do need to have. And, if you can just understand it from that perspective, then yeah, chivalry is not lost. I mean, it is like, we're going to fight the duel. And maybe it's
You,
wrong, but like, it's definitely
you know what
something.
you just made me realize, Demi. I'm
Yes.
so glad. I'm so glad I just listened to you in a critical way, because I'm sitting up here having my view on this, and it's just interesting, just the different views that people have. And you as a woman, as a black woman, your view of it, and then the way you said we have to have a conversation about this. So it's a little deeper than me just saying, "Oh, it's his emotions, it's emotions." It's a lot deeper than that. It's a lot deeper than that. And I guess I agree. We do got to have a conversation. That's what's so great about debate the news, so we can have that conversation. Is there any?
How did we go, Jerry? How did we go from talking about Putin taking over Ukraine to Will Smith slapping a Chris
That's the
Rock?
problem with America right now. This
I mean, really, guys.
3 days, man.
Well, can I just say my
Yeah.
last point, Jerry, and to Grant's point,
I mean,
Brian?
they're
No,
not
no,
even.
no.
Is Ukraine not even like Biden? Biden basically told Poland when he was in Poland, "Hey, if you step into any NATO country, I'm coming after you." And literally, the media, like, there's been nothing on Ukraine and Russia, so they basically surrendered the entire country, right?
Oh, are you saying the media really did pull back?
Do you hear anything about it?
Not really.
Exactly.
Well,
Wow.
they're saying that Putin's pulling back now. They're like he's kind of done with it at this
Well, that
point.
yeah, that'll that'll give Biden coverage because if you guys saw the announcement last Friday, I think it was Friday. He was in Poland saying if the headline on Business Insider at least was, if you go into any NATO country, then we're coming after you. Which is what he's not saying is you can have Ukraine. And pretty much Saturday, Sunday, Monday, nothing's been said about what's going on there except for some headlines saying Russia's backing off from some of these cities.
I'll tell you what they did
No,
cover
no,
with.
Grant.
Wait one
Grant.
second. Hey,
See,
Grant, I'll tell you what they did cover. They covered Biden got his fourth booster. They made sure we saw that.
What's that? What's
no,
that?
Jerry Grant. CNN covering it
No, no,
every
no,
day.
no. 1 second, Grant. They made sure they covered Biden just got his fourth booster shot.
Yeah, exactly.
They covered
But
that,
Ukraine's
and
pretty dead. Or am I wrong, guys? Maybe I'm wrong. I just haven't been watching TV.
Yeah,
yeah,
CNN is covering it every day. If you watch CNN, they covering it
Grant,
constantly.
I think that's over, Grant. I think it's going to be a war-torn state, and that's the bottom line. And and what we heard of last of it is exactly the last we're going to hear of it.
now, I don't know if it's dead. We just it's for some reason we brought that up, but we do got to cover the war because it is in our title, and that is interesting. Is there anybody on stage that has been following it a little bit more deeply? And I know we've been dominated with this Will Smith topic because that's what's been all over social media and everywhere. But does anybody know about anything with the war? Any of my war folks on here, or no?
I'm,
Jerry, I
I'm a
saw
little
where
All
they're
right,
saying
I'll
confused
that
about
mention.
what Grant said. Okay.
What are you confused about? What Grant said?
Because I thought Biden had always said that he was not sending troops to Ukraine, but if a NATO country was attacked, that would be a different story. So what's new about what Biden said in Poland? That's what he's always said.
Because he was trying to pretend that he was going to take a hard line. Everybody up until Friday was still talking about: Are we going to go in there? Are we going to send missiles? Are we going to send rockets? Are we going to send support? Are we going to send in anti aircraft? Are we going to do the no fly zone? Tara, come on, put it up, put it
No,
up.
I don't think so. I think that
Oh,
basically they've
yeah.
said for weeks they're not going to do a no-fly zone because that would literally require us to attack Russian
Right,
planes and
wait,
that we will not send in troops.
wait, wait,
We said that from day one, actually.
Wait 1 second. I got a quick question. Somebody sent me something, and Tara, I don't know if you know about this or anybody on stage that said Putin already took the coastlines. He pretty much already landlocked the country. Is that true? Yeah, he's pulling out of Kyiv. I mean, is that true that he took like he's basically got
no,
part of?
he's still shelling Kyiv. He hasn't stopped doing that.
So what is the pullback?
He's
I
not
mean, what is the pullback? I mean,
Isn't he
In the
having
UK, there's
negotiations? That's
reports
why.
that he has covered the land pretty much.
is there anybody on this stage that has good knowledge and really is following this and not just just is there anybody on the stage? If you're in the audience, come do me a favor. I really want to hear about this. I'm going to cut off hand raise, and if you're in the audience, I'm going to turn it on. Come up to the stage if you know something about this war that's going on right now. Where are my war folks at?
I'll speak on it, Jerry.
Wait, Jerry, are you going to allow Dammy to finish her point? She didn't land before
Wait,
you
who
guys
who
went.
wait, who just said that? Who just said that? Who just said
Tara.
Sarah, are you friends with Demi?
I'm
Basically,
not,
it's
but
whole
the
room.
audience
If you
on the
read the
chat.
chat.
Wait, mute your mic. Are you friends with Sarah, with
No,
Demi?
no, I'm not.
Okay, so
I'm sorry.
no,
Maybe
that's
I
just
was
weird the
just
way you just
saying
jumped in.
the
Like, no,
same
it wasn't weird. It was rude the way you just
No,
jumped in, Sarah.
no, I apologize, but so many people are writing that in the
thing.
chat
Yeah, if you
line
read
that
the
they
chat, what
wanted to
I'm saying
hear
is,
her point of view that I just wanted to share that with you.
Oh, why you didn't tell me that everybody was in the chat and wanted to hear a point of view about Will Smith? Why you didn't tell me that first
ma'am,
place? I would have stopped the entire room to let her say what she wanted to say or what you wanted her to say because everybody in the chat. That's all you had to do, Sarah. Next time, tell me that, okay? So all you people in the chat, stand by. Once again, is there anybody in the audience that knows about this war situation?
Yeah, I know a
Any?
little bit, Jerry. I know a little bit that because
I
I
know a
followed
little
Wait.
it.
bit.
I followed it,
Okay,
but I
I'm gonna go to
absolutely agree
you in
with
one
what.
second. I'm gonna go to you in one
Yeah.
second. I just brought 4 people to the stage, and the request was if you really know a lot about what's going on with the war. So the 4 people that raised their hand and came to the stage, do any 4 of you know about it? Yes or no?
I do, sir.
Okay, what's your name, ma'am?
I am Vanessa Noble. I am a former intelligence officer, studied Russia for 11 years.
That's what I'm talking about. Take 2 steps and walk it out. Go ahead, miss. Go ahead,
Um,
Vanessa.
no, I appreciate the opportunity to just share. And I kind of came in mid conversation when Grant was sharing. So um, there's there's certain things I can share and certain things that I have to say more broader perspectives, right? Just overall because of the security stuff.
So
Yeah.
you got security. Oh, you know what
I
I feel
separated in January. I am no longer. I separated last
okay,
January.
Vanessa. Everybody be quiet for a second. I want to hear what Vanessa got to say. Go ahead, Vanessa.
Well, no, I'm happy to share. It's it's important to have both a very tactical perspective and a strategic perspective, right? Whenever we're looking at the way that we move in a geopolitical space, so that's what we call it. Russia is using a show of force to really test where we are, how we're going to respond. They've been doing this for years. I was stationed in Alaska for 11 years. So we had surveillance over um, that. We call it a red country for that entire time. So
What was your position? Can you share that with us, or what was your role in all? What were
yeah,
you?
Pretty intimate right there, Jerry.
I was a senior captain in the Air Force. I was an intelligence officer in a rescue squadron.
Dope,
Yeah.
dope.
Whoa.
Go ahead and I apologize, Vanessa, that I'm trying to. You sound very intelligent, and it's just I really want to hear this. This is serious. So continue on, Miss Vanessa.
Say it. Say it.
Jerry's hitting on her now. you know, um, it really is
Greg,
our
Greg, you
actions.
got to stop doing that, okay?
I
Listen,
know.
I know because listen, Vanessa, I got a question for you. Did you hear one song come on? Yes or no?
One song. No, I
From
didn't.
exactly. So I'm not hitting. Go ahead, Vanessa.
But you got it in your head which one's appropriate for right now.
I do not. You know
You
what,
know which
Greg?
one you drop. Which one would you drop? What
Greg,
would you drop right now?
you act like I got love on my brain. Stop playing with me, Grant. I do
What
not
would
have
you
love on my
drop? What
brain.
would you drop right
Grant,
now?
stop it, man. Stop it. What is wrong with you? Vanessa, he made me do it. Vanessa, is it okay with you?
Oh, goodness.
Vanessa, can I have just one quick conversation with you about something else? Off topic, just real quick.
All good.
Just a quick conversation I want to have just for a brief moment. Listen to this.
Grant, what did you get me into, Grant?
He got you to debate the news. Welcome to debate the news. Okay, Miss Vanessa, you can go ahead and continue your statements, Miss. Go ahead. Thank you, though. Go ahead.
Well, if you have more specific questions about the war, I'm happy to give you more perspectives about
You can
what's going
you
on or
can
what
you
I'm
can
observing.
you can give more of whatever you're observing. We're listening to you. Go ahead. Like what do you think about it? Like is it not in the news that much right now? Is it kind of like is the media not on it the way they were because 2 weeks
Well,
ago
think
it
about
was just
it.
boom 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 boom.
Well, think about it. And I actually, one of my fellow Marine officers, his family just barely escaped Ukraine. So we've been really, really close watching everybody get to Poland. And I have missionary friends on the ground as well there. And so it's really crazy having very close
Missionary
personal,
like why just
like church people, people that have
oh
church
oh
members.
okay.
Yeah. But my military officer friend, his family, he's actually my business partner as well in our real estate company. And he's a former Marine officer, but he was born and raised in Ukraine. So
I,
all
I
of
I
my
have one more. I
family.
have one more question for you. I believe that a lot of people are saying that Russia's losing the war, that Ukraine is giving a big fight. I think, and you tell me what you think about this, it's not, I don't think that Russia is necessarily trying to dissipate them the way people thinking they're not able to do it. It seems like they're making another type of statement and something else, and it may be
They're
working. What do you
trying
think?
to occupy this the same way that Iraq was positioning themselves in Iran. Iran was positioning themselves in Iraq. So they're trying to occupy and push their borders. But really, the objective is to test exactly what the U.S. and NATO will do. We're already in a very vulnerable and fragmented state economically, militarily. Just a lot of our internal fighting has really made us weak on a international stage, and so
We meaning who? Who's we?
the U.S.
So we're no longer the superpower or hyperpower?
Uh, I it depends on how you measure that. It depends on how you measure that. It depends if you're talking military capability, or you're talking GDP.
Military capability.
I probably can't speak to that because it would
That's
disclose.
nonsense, man.
Can I
I'm
give an
sorry.
update on the war? I didn't
But
Wait,
realize,
no,
Jerry, I
no,
was
but
going to
brother,
what
know
I'm
more
one,
saying
than
is,
everybody in the room. Damn.
bro. What did you say? What did you say,
Well,
brother?
you
What
were
did you say?
asking, Jerry. This is
The guy.
Todd.
What did you say?
Todd, I wasn't going to comment on the update on the war because I thought certainly
I,
there's plenty of people that
I,
know more,
I,
but
I,
I was going to say I think
brother.
that's not the case.
But listen, she sounds a lot more. And I'm not talking about. Let me just say this. What?
They got
I could
enough
Wait. What you
then.
finish
say,
my
Grant?
first what I was going to say.
I said
You said the
Vanessa
guy what?
doesn't know what she's talking about.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's why we're debating. So let's hear it. Let's hear her out. Then you can debate her, Anthony. So Vanessa. Well, what part do you want? Vanessa, continue what you were about to say. You don't think that we're strong military wise? If we have to face,
I
Yeah,
can we deal
yeah.
with Russia and China at the
So
same time?
going back to Russia,
Here and
going back
slap
to
somebody
Russia,
in the face.
going back to Russia, Russia is really testing our reactions to them so that they can further other agendas. So Ukraine is vulnerable. Ukraine doesn't have the military capability to defend against Russia. And so the way that the US, everything that we do is going to be really important. The way that we react to them, the way that NATO gets together, all of that is everything that they're measuring. It's the same thing that they do whenever
Is
they
it
go.
possible? Is it possible that it's more behind the scenes than what we know about? Because you said they're
Oh,
testing NATO.
definitely. I mean, definitely. I mean, who's talking about Syria anymore? Do you think there's peace in Syria? That we just had a bombing in Lebanon. Do you think that's over? Like, there's stuff going on all over the world that we're not seeing in the media. That is just, you think Afghanistan, that just
Russia
happened.
miscalculated NATO and the United States. President Biden's done a respectable job bringing together our allies, and Putin underestimated what would happen. America. How has this weakened America? It hasn't weakened America at all. In fact, it's empowered us.
Oh, I'm not saying that
Yes.
this war has weakened us. What I'm saying is, over the last 4 to 6 years, we have been perceived internationally as having internal conflict.
We have
So,
internal
uh,
conflict. We still have the best military in the world, and the second
But
Americans
but
got
but Brian,
together behind
you
President
got
Biden. Americans
well,
got behind.
and see, when we say best military in the world, we have the most funding. We have in size, yes,
We
and
have the
that's why it's
coolest.
hard
We
for
have
me
the
to
coolest
speak.
shit to blow people up. You
Well,
don't need as many boots on the ground as you
he's,
and
used
for
to
the
I
need.
like a
record,
said
real
the
debate, man.
he said the coolest shit to blow
and
people.
Brian, just
Hey
just for the
Brian,
record,
that was a very good way to make it real simple. We have the coolest shit
It
to
is
blow
simple.
people
What
up.
we
war is
have
about killing
we
people. I
definitely
mean,
have the
that's what
most
it's about.
training. We
Sorry.
definitely We definitely have the most training. We definitely have the most skill. Our pilots have the most flight hours. Absolutely. We are the most funded military. Um, but
Doesn't
there's other
China have a
countries that
doesn't
have.
China have a bigger military?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I see, these are the things that I can't
It's
speak to
not as
because of
skilled as
my
ours.
exposure. So yeah.
How do we know if China's as skilled as us, Brian? How do you know? Have you seen them go
Because
toe
they
to
ain't
toe in the
been
last
tested. They
20
ain't
years?
been tested, and we've been tested. Okay, and we don't need we
Y'all
don't
better
need
stop
people.
underestimating. Y'all better
I'm
stop
not
underestimating all these
underestimating
other
China.
countries.
They're monsters, man. China has more people with master's degrees in their country.
It's not about that. These
Wait,
Americans,
hang on a
them people,
second.
they're
I'm talking
kamikazes. They,
about
they will
Would
now.
it
they,
would
they
it
They
will
be
have
give
more
their
safe?
people
they
with
will give their
master's
life. These
degrees
Americans
than
will
we
tuck their
have
tail.
people. They have more
When
I just
people
had
with
a question,
master's
Brian.
degrees than we have
Can I?
people.
But
You
Next,
know
we
Next,
what's
don't
Jonathan.
crazy
I
though,
mean,
we
really?
don't
next,
And
need
this is
to
the
Anthony.
last
fight,
thing, Jerry. This
Jerry.
will
We
be the
don't
last
need
thing I
to
say.
fight each
Okay,
other
Brian,
now.
do me a favor, Brian. Let me just conclude with Vanessa. Vanessa, land
I'll
your
just get
plane,
off the mic
and
now.
I'm
What I
gonna go
will
to
say is when I first went through intelligence training in 2012, we had all of the schematics that China was going to do, right? And we all thought it was not going to happen. We used to say that that was a deck. They were in a house of cards, that they were not going to create the technology that they said they were. And by the end of my service term, they had done or exceeded every ounce of technology and progressive training that they intended to do,
stop
including so
underestimating these other countries. What is wrong with y'all? Y'all
and
don't know
and
what they got.
and so
Hey,
from being
hey, Jerry.
in it,
Jerry, do you
both
know the stuff we left
deployed
One
and
behind
second,
so I can
Brian,
undeployed.
Brian,
understand?
Oh my
Brian,
God.
Brian, Brian. One second, Anthony Glenn. Brian, if it's okay with you, I'm gonna go to Anthony Glenn. Go, Anthony Glenn. Get in there while
Hey,
you
hey,
can.
hey,
Thank you, Vanessa.
hey, Vanessa, briefly, you know I respect you because you're a fellow veteran, but what intel were you doing? Are you doing SIGINT? I mean, are you doing
I'm
human
an
intel,
officer, so
imagery?
we do all sorts. So I have all of my analysts.
Okay, so you did SIGINT. You did signals
No,
intelligence
well, no,
also.
we had a SIGINT unit, but I didn't do
Okay,
SIGINT.
all right. So
We
I
have
know
a signal
exactly.
section.
Yeah, I understand. The reason why I'm asking you this
Oh,
is
she sound
because,
like she the real deal
yeah,
now talking to Anthony.
the only reason
She
why,
the real deal, Anthony?
well,
You've heard of the
She
elephant
is.
cage in
let me
Alaska?
let me fin- let me finish. Let me finish. Okay. The only reason why I ask you that question is because uh, if you were at the level of intelligence that you say you are, not saying that you're not intel, but what I'm saying though is that you know that we have strategic locations that can minimize the situation very briefly. Like, I'll give you an example. Okay, this is something that everybody knows, like Norway. So I mean, we can drive to Russia. No problem. So I don't understand from an intelligence standpoint why you would come on stage, especially from the Air Force intelligence community, and say that we are not prepared for a situation. Here's what
I
I
didn't
see
She
say
as
any
she
of those
here's
Anthony.
words.
She
I
never
didn't
said,
say any
bro.
of those
okay,
She's
words.
okay,
never said that,
okay,
Anthony.
I've
okay,
never said
all right.
any of
But
those words.
did you not
I'm
did you
just
not
talking.
say
I literally said talking about geopolitical perception. I didn't say any of those words.
okay?
So
Okay,
don't put words in my
okay, it
mouth.
did sound
Nope,
like
did not say
okay, it
that.
did sound like in the beginning that you said that we, from the beginning that that we are not prepared or
No,
we're
I did
not
not say
as
those
strong.
words.
So okay, so all right, so here we go.
I
I
think
just
there
have
was some popcorn conversation that maybe people took like one word and then ran with certain things and
okay,
then it like
okay,
flipped it. But I didn't say
okay.
any of those things.
All right, so here's what I'll say real quick, and then I'll land my plane here. All right, so from if your intel from a situation, you know that the Russian intel is afraid to talk to Putin and tell him that his strategy is not working because it's a dictatorship. So who's going to tell Putin that his plan's not working? Let's just be real, okay? That's what's going on right now. I told you, we talked about this, and Jerry, you knew my stance on this. I told you that Russia was not going to be able to sustain this situation. And the way that they're fighting, the way that they're fighting, their narrative is not going to be able they're not going to
They
be able
run
to
out of
sustain that
resources.
situation. Exactly. There you
They
go.
run out of
Okay.
resources. Every time they do training, every time they do a training sortie, they burn their resources. So if like when we see their activity, we can see their training cycles, we can see what exactly, I mean, everything that they have. I monitored them for 11 years, right? So I mean, and all the way up near Alaska, I mean, that's why I was stationed up there. That was our primary, our primary place of observation. So they do burn out their resources. I don't have an agenda. I'm just saying objective things. So if people, I think sometimes people are emotional on one side of the coin or other. My role always has always been to take objective data and say exactly the analysis based on trends and data and what we know about the way their behavior. That's all I've spoken to.
Okay, I wanted to be clear that my stance on what I've been able to observe based off of this situation is that America is watching to see how they fight, and right now, for them to get their ass kicked by Ukraine is a big sign that we need to fall back and see how long they can sustain this thing. Because if it gets messy, then everybody knows that war right now, the way that they're fighting war is not the way you fight war in the modern era. For war is fought by technology in intel now. Okay,
Yeah,
but
it's an
when you,
asymmetric war.
yep,
But Anthony, wouldn't you say though that before any power can step foot into another country to occupy, that would have like had much more of a reaction globally from like, I mean, people don't get to do that, right? I mean, no one, we haven't seen any other country try to take over and occupy. I mean, what if we moved, you know, tanks into Mexico tomorrow? I
This
mean,
is
think
what I've
about
been
how the
saying
world,
from day one.
we did that.
how
We did that. We kind of did that to Afghanistan when we took Bagram.
well, but we did negotiate our presence in Afghanistan, and we took that slowly. But
100%.
so we negotiated
No,
the, you know, I mean, that was years and
we
years.
got approval.
So
To move in. You get
people
approval
wouldn't.
first. You need,
There's no way a country would have crossed a border without getting lit up. I mean, that's just the truth. So even though now it's kind of fizzling the way the chips are falling the way that they were, the initial reaction I think was kind of dangerous.
This
This
is
is
a
tough.
serious. This is a serious intellectual conversation
Yeah,
amongst you.
this is
And,
teaching us to
wait,
know who we're
one,
talking about.
one, thank you, Anthony and Vanessa. I really enjoyed you guys' conversation. I really felt like I was really getting some real good intel. And you and Vanessa, you're the first person I've heard go back and forth with Anthony where it sounded like you're really part of it. Because I know Anthony was really part of it. So thank you, Vanessa. Appreciate you. And thank you, Mr. Anthony Glenn. Is there anybody else that would like to jump? Todd, I know you over there with the you just can't wait to say something, but boy, you got some big shoes to fill coming in after that, after the way they were just talking. I hope you can at least be at par. So go ahead and let us see, Todd.
Well, I can. And your question, I have a question for Anthony. I love being in the room. I was here when he said that exactly about Russia's
Okay, but
not
go
going
ahead
to
with your
do it.
question, brother. Go ahead with your question.
Okay. Well, it was the question you had. You know, what's the update on the war? We're all hearing about Will Smith, and I thought everybody would know. Yeah, that earlier this week there were some big sanctions. Even, and I'm saying now there are European sanctions, like we were doing. No money. Russia's going to get. And I say that because 4 million people is the number so far that have left Ukraine. It's more than we thought. And there was just yesterday a spokesman for the Kremlin said no. We had talks, not looking good. That's why I think I know all that. I sort of believe a lot of that stuff. I know people are leaving their country. But Anthony, what do you think is happening with boots on the ground? I don't think Russia's doing so good,
All
but
right.
I mean, I wanted to ask Anthony, what's he really
All
thinks
right.
going on
You
with
know,
regard to the
I don't know
battle?
what it is when one second before you ask Anthony that question, because Anthony landed his plane. You want him to take off again on that. But before we go any further, I want to welcome everybody to Debate the News once again. And keep in mind that we are a podcast. You can catch it at debatethenews.com. I want to thank everybody that's on the stage. We're going to keep it going. Don't worry. We're going to keep it going. But I'm going to ask y'all to make sure y'all follow these incredible moderators. All these moderators are rocking out with us right now. And make sure you follow the creators of the show and the sponsor of the show, Mr. Grant Cardone, myself, Jerry Malcolm, and my man, Mr. Jonathan Bing. And for those of you that may have been under a rock or something, Chris Rock, get it? May have been under a rock. And you did not know that Mr. Grant Cardone and Cardone Capital had the biggest event of the year. If you look at the link up top, 10X Growth Conference 2022 official recording. Mr.
that's
Grant
a
Cardone.
fact. You guys get all of it, all of it. We're getting ready to launch this thing for $19.97, not $1,997. You can grab it tonight because your friends at Jerry and your friends at Jonathan, which doesn't make any sense at all. But you can grab it tonight for $97. It's about 20 hours of recordings. You'll hear everything from my interview with the 45th president to a great interview, by the way, with was phenomenal. My guy from Goldman Sachs, Lloyd Blankfein, which was phenomenal. Tillman Fertitta, that is worth, I don't know, Tillman's worth $15 billion, self-made guy, grew up from Corpus Christi, Louisiana, Corpus Christi, Texas. Just interview after interview after interview of people that have done unbelievable things. Stormy Wellington, Sabrina Scarlett Cardone, Elena Cardone, just phenomenal interviews of people that have done amazing things and how they got there. And I think you'll find it very, very beneficial.
You know, Grant, you kind of just went over, said the 45th president. For those of you, he interviewed Donald Trump. For those of you didn't see it and new to the room or new to the stage and didn't know what was going on, Donald Trump was on Grant Cardone's stage last week. So you get the replay up top, $97. Check it out.
I mean, just from learning how to do an interview, like it'd be worthwhile for people to like study. Okay, how do you go from interviewing Donald Trump, Bishop T.D. Jakes? Okay, all that happened in literally 24 hours. They're quite different people.
That was the beautiful thing, Grant, is just the amount of people that you put together on that stage. I think watching you with Stormy was probably one of the most like incredible talks and unity that I've seen in probably the last 8 years. It was such a phenomenal event, guys. I mean, beautiful to observe. And um, Grant, you said something when you did your recap on the third day. You said what I heard was what I heard, and I found it so interesting that in a room of thousands of people, that everyone could hear different things. And it's so interesting to me when I hear what you heard. What does a billionaire hear when he's interviewing? What takeaways is he looking for when he's? And so just so much value. It was.
That's a great point. You can learn a
Thank you,
lot.
Vanessa.
You can learn a lot just from listening to a good interviewer interview somebody that's also good. You can learn a lot in business just from the interview, let alone the information and the knowledge you're going to learn from the
Like,
other education just to talk
I
to.
learn something every time. Every time.
I agree. But you're a master pivoter and all that. So thank you, Mr. Grant Cardone of Cardone Capital. Once again, everybody, 10X Growth Conference 2022 official recording is in the link. Click it right now. I think he said, 20 hours, over 20 hours? Click the link up the top. It's $97. Appreciate you, everybody. Let's get back down to this action at hand. Mr. Todd, you're probably saying, damn, Jerry didn't let me land. I got a good memory, bro. I know just what you're thinking. Go ahead and say what you're going to say, brother. But sometimes just jump in instead of passing the question just to the person that just spoke, that just landed. It just, kind of flow a little better. Go ahead. Go ahead, Todd.
Thanks, Jerry. My question, I couldn't help it because Anthony, he made one comment. He's always good for at least a few, and that was when I do catch up on what's going on in the war, I feel like I understand. Yeah, there's more sanctions. It is tightening over there, and I do see a lot of people are leaving. I believe those numbers, 4 million. I believe that, and I do believe when when the Kremlin says, "Hey, the talks weren't good yesterday." Well, one thing I'm unclear on is what's happening on the ground, really. From our press, our military. So I was thinking, Anthony, I'm sure he looks at press from around the world and he knows some things. What's he think's really happening on the ground? I mean, what is happening?
Well, what do you think is happening? Okay, never mind.
Well,
Okay, I got you, Todd. I got you. So, Anthony, what do you think is happening on the ground, Anthony?
I don't believe that they're able to sustain this war, and I think the Russian troops are there and they don't want to fight. And then they're looking back. Anytime you have uh, what I said before months ago, that they're not going to be able to sustain this situation because you got young men that are not trained. So when you have a country that is a dictatorship that disagree, then you're going to have interconflict with the country. And if the country decides to rise up, Russia's going to have a bigger issue. But I'm gonna land the plane here. This is what I feel, okay, and this is what I've been able to observe. I think wars are not fought the way that they're getting fought. I do believe that Russia does have some training, and they're not showing all of their cards. But I also think that they thought that it was going to be in and out, and it's not what they thought that it was going to be. And the intel department is like, hey, who's going to tell Putin that we need to change our strategy right now? I think they're making adjustments. That's why you're not hearing anything in the news, because Ukraine is kicking that ass right now.
Anthony,
That's what I see.
I didn't
That's
know
what
you. I didn't know you was back, Jonathan. All of a sudden, I did a PTR. I don't even see it. All of a sudden, hey, go ahead, Jonathan.
Now, Anthony, what you're saying is so correct. I was just reading today that the United States intelligence is saying that Putin is unaware how badly the war is going, and because they're afraid to give him the correct information. And so that's happening right now. So that some adjustments are going to have to be made because they don't want to let him know just how badly they're performing.
Is that also an allegation? We don't know that's a fact that's really going on. That's what our media is telling us. We don't know that.
Jerry, what I said was what's being reported by our intelligence agency. Okay. And that's why I said our intelligence agency.
But our media is telling us what the intelligence we all I'm saying is this. That's all part of the media.
Yeah,
our intelligence agency.
You're absolutely right because usually we get our updates from the intelligence agency like on Saturdays, and they came out with that today. So the intelligence agency didn't put that out to us yet. So hopefully, I think the country they're going to broadcast. The intelligence community is going to broadcast that to the country on Saturday.
You know what I think?
Like they normally do.
I think Anthony, you said something interesting, and this is what I think. I could be wrong. I think that Russia could have came a little bit more hardcore, but they just did this. I don't know. That's just a guess. I'm just saying. I don't know nothing about Putin. I'm just hearing what the media says. But the way I look at it, I think he's doing a little bit more chess, but everybody thinks his checkers is not working. But I think there's a little bit more chess involved. And I could be wrong. I think it's more to an accomplishment other than what we on the Western think is about winning the war. I think there's something he's winning. I could be wrong.
I wonder how much. Can I make that?
How much of the
Let me
audience
respond to Jerry real quick.
feels like?
So let me respond to Jerry
on that point.
Hey, bro, wait. Glenn and Grant right now, but there's somebody else jumping in. You got to wait a second, brother. Go ahead, Glenn and Grant.
Okay, here's the deal. Like I said before, and I know y'all remember this, man, because war is fought. Why do you think we have war? Today's traditional war, we do very good at training people to fight, but we can't get to the fight. Everybody keeps talking about all of these supersonic missiles and all of that bullshit. It doesn't matter if you don't have the technology to get there. Okay, so you can have all types of warheads in the world. Why do you think we created Space Force? Because of technology. War is not getting fought by tanks and men anymore. That's not the way we're fighting war. So watching Russia, do you think the question that I have for you guys, do you think it's easier to neutralize a company a organization that's fighting? Why do you think the United States is not involved yet? Because we want them to exhaust their resources. We're collecting data, watching how they fight. And if you're crazy if you don't think that we don't have people, okay,
No, man, we're just
in
letting them
Russia
take
right now
Ukraine,
watching.
bro. No, we're just letting them take Ukraine, bro. This didn't sit back and watch. We know everything they have already. We're sitting back watching them take Ukraine, acting like we care when the U.S. government is not going to get involved in this.
And they probably already know, like you said, they probably already knew what was up. It was a conversation months ago about this.
That's
And remember, Jerry, they said that Putin did say that Putin did say to Grant's point, he did say, hey, if America gets involved, then we're gonna have a nuke, and everybody was scared as shit. Where's the nukes at, bro?
Yeah. I don't know, Jonathan. Anthony Glenn. I think some of that stuff is just posing, bro. Some of that stuff is just posing. Where I'm going to say this on TV. I don't know, bro. It's just something that just doesn't feel right about this whole what the U.S. is saying, and something just ain't sitting right. Oh, Ukraine is winning against Russia. Something just ain't sitting right. I don't know though. I'm just over here debating.
That's
news.
why there is a slap to detract the attention.
Okay, got you. Slap to the track. That was cute. That was cute.
That was real cute.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jonathan.
Yeah. What do you say, man? If it don't fit, you got to quit. That's what you trying to say, bro. Listen to me. I think Putin right now is Putin just it's not going the way expected. And I think Putin suffered from the same thing we suffered from here in the United States when we go to those countries and do the things we do. We're coming like the British. When the British came here to America, and they marched straight ahead, and we took pop shots. You know what I'm saying? And we were able to defeat them because we weren't gentlemen. We weren't fighting the war that the British expected us to fight. All right, and the Britons were they were a superpower at the time. So I think that's what's happening in Ukraine, and that's what has been happening to us. We come in there, doing what we're supposed to do. The problem is everyone knows what we're supposed to do. And so they're able to counter us effectively. And that's, unfortunately, I think what's happening with Russia. Because anytime you put a 40-mile convoy on the road and say, hey, let's drive it on down to Kiev and let's do our victory march. after we get down there. And that 40-mile convoy never even reached because they had so many problems. They didn't have the food. They didn't have the gasoline.
But Jonathan, honestly, do you actually think that Putin is way weaker than we thought mentally? Is it possibly more to that little convoy than what other than it just didn't make it? It didn't make it. Is there more to it? It could have been shot down. Many things. Is there more to it? I'm asking a serious question, Jonathan.
Yeah, well, this is what happened. They had old equipment, like Russia right now, and Anthony's right, like our military can't be matched. I mean, we have like 11 fleets. I don't know if you guys know what a fleet is, and that 7th fleet is like dangerous, It's like, we have 11 of them. I think China has 1 and Russia has like 2 or 3. Man, the equipment. You guys want to know why we don't have, I guess, free healthcare here? Look at our goddamn military. Look at our planes. Our planes can't be matched. In terms of our tanks, I think we have, I forget the number, like 340 or whatever it is. Russia has like 400, and they have more than that. They have like thousands, but those things are in mothballs. And then, some of them are from eras far gone, and, it would take months to get them back up and running. So, I mean, the United States, man, we are not weak. We're not in a weak position at all, so we no one can touch us. No one can touch us. And once again, that's why we don't have free health care, because all of our money is going towards our military.
But speaking of touch, right now, this isn't our war to be touched right now. So we're not even part of it right now. Hey, Jonathan.
Well, we're fighting a proxy war.
Huh?
We're fighting a proxy war. The United States right now is playing a video game. Okay, how you sit down and you take your joystick and you do that? That's essentially what we're doing with Ukraine. Glenn, do you agree? Tony, anyone?
I totally agree. We're doing observation right now.
Yeah,
We're doing observation from. Okay.
I got a question. What's going on?
I just wanted to butt
Wait 1 second. Hey, 1 second before we go any further. Hey, Glenn and Jonathan, what do y'all think is going on with Russia's economy right now? Because I haven't been hearing talk about that. I've been hearing how bad it was. Like, how are they looking now as far as their economy? Russia.
It's decimated, Jerry. They're right now. They had one little loophole. I forget what it was, and they discovered it and they closed it down. I think Apple Pay and some other. They were certain people that had a certain was still able to get money, but it is their bread lines. I mean, they're fighting over sugar. They're fighting over everything over there, and their money's no good. So. One can look at it and say that we are at war, and I think Grant would agree that we are at war because of these sanctions that we put on them. Because if anyone ever puts sanctions that way on me, I'm going to say F you. We're at war, and we have decimated that economy, and they're going back to a Soviet, almost pretty much like the Soviet Union is that where they are right now in terms of that economy. They're fighting a war. They're spending a lot of money. War costs money, guys. I know people say war makes money. It costs money. So, it's Putin spending money. That nest egg that he had, that he thought he would be able to get to, that money got frozen. He can't get to that money. So that's why he's talking about, I'll make them pay for the oil and rubles. That's why, and once again, the gentleman that Biden has handled this, he's a very intelligent guy. And he handled the sanctions on Russia previously when they did the 2014, when they went in Ukraine. And they learned a lot when they put those sanctions on, because they was able to see how the Russians were able to skirt those sanctions. And they came back this time. And unfortunately for Putin, they cornered him, man, like a cat or a mouse in the corner. They cornered him, and everything that Putin was able to do before, they saw how he was able to get by. They didn't know. They didn't notify. They didn't say, "Oh, we saw you guys doing that." They let it go. Just like when right now when they come into cross over to NATO over the line and they do their little observations, and they don't think that they didn't think they were being observed for the longest time, and they thought that, wow, we were able to bypass NATO's technology, and we're able to get in. But they didn't realize that they didn't, because we had other technology and we had a boat behind them trailing them the whole way that was able to take that submarine out. So, and so for the longest time, Russia was moving around in our waters thinking that, and their subs thinking that they were undetected. When actually, in actuality, we were actually behind them. And had they done anything that they warranted them being taken out, they would be taken out. Now Russia knows that we have that technology,
Can I say
So,
something critical, Jonathan, to your point? I want to
good.
say something. I want people. I
And
want
then,
to pause on
and then
something.
we're gonna let us open it up to the rest of the stage, though.
Okay.
Anthony,
I
go
want to
ahead.
say something that's extremely critical. Anytime you want to win a war, you freeze the money, you freeze the food, you freeze the water, you freeze the technology and everything. That is how you win a war. So when Jonathan said that, when you put sanctions on people, what it does is it backs them into using it exposes who their allies are, their secret allies, because then you start seeing money and all the types of other stuff moving around. So here's an example, Jerry. If it's basically like a strategic thing. So if somebody was lending you money to get guns, right? And I froze that person, you're gonna pull, all right, I got my spade right here. I'm gonna pull out. So when you implement sanctions and stuff like that, what it does is it squeezes a company, and not just that. I'm gonna land my plane here, okay? The people are divided. So not only are they hitting them in the economy and everything else, people are leaving that place. So, bro, we're getting data. That's what we're doing. America's collecting data.
You
Yeah,
know what?
you're
Okay,
If
right.
I could
okay.
just
You're
say,
right. They are
Jonathan,
leaving. Yeah, you're right. They are leaving, and that's another thing that's happening. They're leaving the country left and right. I'm bringing Eric Scott up to the stage because he wants to fact check me on something because he said
Really,
that
real quick, Jonathan.
one moment, ma'am, because he said that I said that I said the economy is decimated, and I said that they're trying to force people to buy oil with rubles is what I said. But he wants to fact check me on something. I respect that, so I sent him an invite. Hopefully, he'll come up on the stage because I mean I'm eager to learn. I'm eager to be fact checked. Eric, you're on the stage. The mic's yours.
Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, I thought you said also that the ruble was decimated nearly, and and just to clarify, they want Europe to buy natural gas with rubles, and the deadline's tomorrow. But if you check the trend line, the ruble is almost back to its value pre-war, and the RSX, which is the Russian stock ETF, is also returning in value. So I'm just saying, other countries are playing ball with Russia, and we're not hearing a ton about it. So I just wanted to fact check you a little because you kind of made a case for a decimated economy,
No, it
and
is
the
definitely a
trend
decimate.
lines don't show it.
Yeah, it's definitely a decimated economy, and Putin is upset about it. And I understand you're looking at some things that you're looking at things that I guess Putin controls. In terms of the propaganda.
Well, I'm just looking at the
Uh,
charts of the ruble and the RSX, and they are returning to valuations that look closer to what they look like pre-invasion. I'm just looking at the charts, man, not
I know,
propaganda.
absolutely, absolutely. I'll share some things, but once again, Eric, I want your voice to be heard, and I want you to educate myself and others in this room. So, I'll share the information I have up top, and that's something. But I thought it was important that your voice is heard when you back channeled me about that.
Damn, are you
Uh,
okay, Jonathan?
I
what's that?
appreciate it, bro.
No,
I just
Jerry,
hit him with
I'm always
respect. I just hit
Jerry.
him with
Jerry, hold up,
respect. That's
Jerry. One
all.
second. One thing I'm about is I'm about what I perceive to be the truth, or what I feel is the truth based on the data that I receive. Not biased data. I'm talking about I try to find the most unbiased data there is. That gentleman said something, and I you
I
know,
didn't
all
I didn't know
right.
my mic was unmuted.
So anyone in this room will tell you that I try to make sure that the information is correct.
No, but
So.
it's just how nice you was being to Eric. I'm like, damn,
Uh,
is Jonathan okay? Because
no, Eric, he brought some points up that has me saying, okay, let me look into this more because I know what I have, and so he shared something. Eric's not trying to say something that's dangerous. Eric is not
Hey,
trying to hurt
Jonathan.
people. He's not
Jonathan,
trying to
think
put propaganda out there.
exactly. Jonathan, think about this too. Like,
well, watch this,
what
Eric.
if, what
Wait,
if,
wait,
wait.
wait, Eric.
Okay,
Before you
okay.
go, I got a question before you go any further, and just answer this with a yes or no. Have you gotten your booster? Yes or no?
Nope.
Have you gotten a shot?
9.
See,
Have
he's a
you,
piece of shit. That's what I'm talking about,
Eric,
man. I don't
Eric,
fuck
are
with
you
him. Like,
back?
get him the fuck
Eric,
off the stage. Get him off the goddamn
No,
exactly.
stage.
man, I'm not vaccinated. Come on, man.
Just kidding.
Well, think about this. Think
Eric,
about
this
this,
is tough.
Jerry. Jonathan. Think about this. You know, if a barrel of oil is going for $100, and you're a country that's willing to do deals with Russia, and they'll sell you a $40 barrel of oil, are you going to pass it up? I mean, they're still doing business. There's a lot of propaganda out here in the West, and I'm looking at the charts, going like, oh damn, because you would think the ruble's done, but then if you look,
Let
there's
me
a sharp trend
respond,
line shooting
please.
right back up to pre-pandemic levels. So, there's
Hey
business
guys.
still going on.
Go ahead, Vanessa.
Do you mind? Thank you so much. And it's one of the things I just wanted to kind of bring up for you guys to think about in the background as you talk about a lot of these facts. And this is something that I often had to reiterate, even in Afghanistan, is the culture that we're dealing with, right? Sanctions. And actually, it's funny, I'm actually sitting in Mexico. I've been in Mexico for the last 4 months, and I had Russian friends that accidentally got caught here and they couldn't return because all of their bank accounts were frozen. And it was really interesting because when we think about the way that we impose sanctions on a country that doesn't really care about the welfare of their people, it changes how much it actually like matters to the decision makers at the top, right? Like in the US, we often use our own psychology, our own cultural, like I say this when we would go into combat in Afghanistan, right? We care if our people die, so we mitigate risk. Afghans do not. Right? So we don't play with the same psychology, we don't play with the same rules, and oftentimes political people will impose sanctions to show the rest of the world that they're actually doing something, but in fact it doesn't actually affect the intended person. It only cripples the basic human that has nothing to do with the government that they're sitting in, as much more than we have anything to do with what our president says, right? So it just to keep it in the background for you guys to think about exactly how those are. I mean, in the long run, it does create instability for people, and then it creates more stress and internal turmoil. So obviously, then leaders have to care eventually. But in a communist country, not so much.
I'm sorry. I think.
I just want to say something
Wait.
really
One second.
quick
One second.
about
Hey,
Will. Let me.
Vanessa. One second. One second. One second. Thank you for that, Vanessa. But thank you. I appreciate what you said. I want to remind everybody once again. This is Debate the News. We go live 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 3 to 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Time. The creators, Mr. Jonathan Bing, myself, Mr. Jerry Malcolm, and sponsor this room, Mr. Grant Cardone with Cardone Capital. All these moderators, everybody in the audience, make sure you follow these moderators. We got a few new ones up here. We're trying y'all out, see if we want to mod y'all tomorrow. But I want to thank y'all for coming to the room also. But I also want y'all to look at that link at the top once again by Cardone Capital, 10X Growth Conference 2022, the official recording. It's $97. Unbelievable. Grant Cardone interviewed Donald Trump at the event. It's going to be in there. TD Jakes is going to be in there. Your boy Rick Ross was there. It's going to be in there. So I want to thank everybody once again. Mr. Jonathan Bing, did you want to say something? Because the plane is about to land. So if you want to add anything before we land, Mr. Jonathan Bing, we did an extended edition in Debate the News today. We normally land about an hour and a half earlier, but we kind of kept it open a little bit longer because the conversation got so interesting. Mr. Jonathan Bing, do you want to say something real cool and smooth like?
I want to say something. I want to know why Daphne never talks and why Mariana never
Don't
talks
ask.
and Yvonne. I never hear these people say anything.
I
You got to kick
agree.
these mods out of the room that can't move their face.
I have been
That,
talking to you
no, you know
actually.
what? I agree with Grant.
I
Hold on,
never
hold
hear
on, hold on, hold
Daphne
on,
say
hold on.
No,
anything.
Daphne,
Never.
I want to
Not
hear
one word,
Mariana.
not a whisper.
All right, Daphne and Mariana, what's up?
I was
no. What
Yeah.
he's saying is, no, he wants them to participate. Are you saying right now or participate?
No,
Which one?
no. He wants to know why they don't talk.
I want to hear him get violent. I want to hear him, Will Smith, Mark Days.
Daphne.
oh.
Go ahead,
He said, but
Daphne.
This fool, this doggone fool, Dom, dirty old man, Cardone, man. His new name is Dom. You know what I'm saying? From here on out, call him Dom. No more Grant.
All right, Mariana, Daphne, what's up? Why aren't you guys speaking?
Oh, What do you want me to say, Jonathan? Ask me a
Yeah,
question.
Yo, if you all need some new mods, I'll
That's what
start
I
some
was
of them.
about to
That'd be cool.
say. Go
Yes.
ahead,
How
Jerry.
I
Make me a
feel?
mod.
Yeah, I'm saying, Jerry, you already know Dr. O being here with you.
I'm right here.
Mariana, are you there?
Yeah, mod
I'm right
me.
here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Mod
hear you.
me,
We
mod
can hear you,
me.
Mariana. Let's go, Mariana.
I had to earn my mod. I had
Jonathan,
to earn my mod badge on this app. I didn't
Jonathan,
just get it handed to me.
I want to earn my mod
I'm right
Well,
badge.
here.
you know how you earn it. I'm gonna tell you, you
Well, I
earn it.
mean,
You earn it.
Jerry, you're awesome. You're awesome mod though. Like every room that you've ever modded. You know what I'm saying? So some people just don't got it like you. You feel me?
Okay, hey, don't pay. You know, don't pay attention to the. You know, every now don't pay attention to the haters on the stage. Hey, listen, brother. I'm gonna tell y'all how y'all get modded. You get modded by coming to the stage and having a conversation and joining in, just like Vanessa did. I never modded Vanessa, but she was talking, you know, and flowing, and so she got modded. The same way every other mod, well, most of y'all, but same way most of the other mods got
Yeah,
modded.
but Jerry, you know, this isn't like a teaching position where you get hired by as a teacher, and then you get,
Oop.
you know, like come on,
Wait,
man,
wait, wait, Grant.
y'all.
You got
Yeah.
law. Grant, half. Wait, 1 second. Half you got cut off, Grant.
Oh
You said
man,
it's not a. You said it's not a teaching moment.
I'm at my boy's place in still,
He's on the
so he's gonna
PCH.
have to
Uncle
buy some better
D.
Wi-Fi. No,
Okay,
because look,
okay, y'all.
being a mod means you got to participate.
Yes.
In my mind, anyway,
I
you
agree.
got to participate. You got to
I
throw
participate.
down. You gotta stay involved in the conversation. Y'all can't just expect Jerry to do it, and we know Jonathan can't.
I agree with you, Grant. And sometimes it's really hard to
That
tell,
part.
man. You know, it's really hard sometimes because
No,
everyone wants to participate. So,
that's not
I
true.
never
So,
knew
so
That's
yeah,
not.
we're gonna consider
I
Jonathan, I
never
have
knew
we're gonna
Daphne.
consider.
I wouldn't
I
know.
have a question.
I wouldn't know what
What would
Daphne
you?
stands
Mute
for.
your mic, bro.
Mute your
Yeah,
mic,
what's
guys.
wrong with
Mute your
that guy?
mic.
What's wrong with that guy?
Who get him off the stage? Who that is?
I
I got
wouldn't
him.
know
I got
what
him. I got
Daphne
him.
stands for. Does Daphne stand for what? I
She,
don't even know.
Daphne, what's your position on Trump?
Trump 2024. Let's go.
Oh yeah, she looks like a
there
Trump
you
bumper.
go.
So yeah, moderators, and I agree with that. Going forward, moderators, y'all got to join in the conversation, and y'all got to engage and seriously, because some of y'all will
Yeah,
damn sure send that
we're
message.
we're
Send
not
that
gonna lose our
message.
sponsorship. We can't lose our sponsorship, guys.
Yeah, Grant said it. So he's right. Grant. Yeah. So just so y'all know, Grant is a sponsor of Debate the News. Grant helped this club grow. Grant is helping them
Like
reach it.
what does Angel ever say? Angel never says anything either. It's the
Grant,
women, man. The women don't talk enough.
oh,
Wow.
I love to
They
Hey
talk.
Jerry, they need to show up at your class every Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern
For
Standard
real.
Time. That's what they need to
When I finally do it again. But I agree with you.
We
So yeah,
can't get a
y'all
word
heard
in
it.
edgewise.
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it. So moderators going forward. Cause y'all okay. Wait, we're talking about the moderators, not you, brother, not you that said that. We're talking about the moderators with the green badge, not you, bro.
Mariana, what's your stand on Trump, Mariana?
I believe, like I told you before, there are some things that he had said in the past that I do not agree with.
But
But, okay, Jerry, go ahead.
Yeah,
no, no, no.
go ahead,
Go ahead.
Mariana. I want to hear it.
Yeah, there are some things that I definitely don't agree. I feel like that was a little disrespectful what he said about women before,
Okay,
and
but
I
Mariana, but your position on Trump has nothing to do with y'all participating. Position on Trump or Biden has nothing to do with moderators participating. So
my
moderators
position
just
is my position is, Jerry, that whatever the president is, I'm going to support it no matter
gotcha.
what.
Okay,
So that's my
appreciate you.
Well,
position.
you see,
Yeah.
that's why y'all don't talk after a while because everybody's gonna be like, please knock it off. You're gonna start hearing snoring, they're gonna cut you off, right, Jerry? What's that boring sound you make?
That's I don't have that one. Oh, you talking about like okay. No, not that.
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah. Well,
That's Jonathan's sound.
I I don't like everything Mr. Trump does, but I'm like, okay, we got it, man. Like, you got moderators, y'all got to keep this room rocking, man. It's hard to do this.
Grant Cardone, it's Laura. I have a question for you, my friend.
Please.
I know I like your interview with Trump bomb, but I'm really interested to hear from you because I know you are a Trump supporter. What are the things that you don't agree with about him? Because there are things that I agree with tremendously, but then there are also things that I disagree with. So I would really, really like to hear from you, being that you sat across from the man. What are the things politically and maybe even impressions that you got that you don't like about him?
Look,
Grant's a policy
the
supporter.
thing
Okay.
the thing that I don't like is that he takes things personal, and he's going to go back to the things that are about him, and which he should be bigger than. Now, no, look, I'm saying that without knowing all the details of the insides of what it. He can't even talk
We're
about
losing
the
you,
You're in the
attacks.
Grant.
Matrix.
What?
Go ahead,
He
Grant.
started losing you.
Yeah, man. Rude people, man. Jerry, you got to control your room, son. Like, I've been in a lot of clubhouse rooms. This doesn't have rooms, okay? I mean, you really got to get control, son.
I'm trying. I'm
So,
practicing, Grant. I'm
so
practicing.
that's Laura. Laura, just that to me he gets petty sometimes. When he doesn't need to. I think that's what really irritates a lot of people,
Sometimes.
even people that support him. Most of the time, he's getting petty, right? So,
Thank you for your honesty.
yeah, well, 100%. So, yeah, so that's really that's I like the whole thing about make the country first. I do like that a lot.
So do I. And one last question, and I mean this in all sincerity, and don't come at me, everybody. Grant Cardone is an equivalent to a Donald Trump. Would you ever seriously consider throwing your hat in the ring, being that Trump was a real estate developer? And there isn't a person on this app that I have more respect for than Grant Cardone. From his political standpoint, I don't agree with him all the time. I'm not no, no, no. I probably disagree with Grant more than I agree with him.
She didn't see
But
the hat, Grant. You have to post a picture with your hat.
But go, Grant, Jonathan,
no,
chill
no,
out.
no, guys, with all sincerity, I mean, Donald Trump was a real estate developer. Grant Cardone's a real estate developer, and so many other things. I don't agree with Grant all the time, so for don't 1 second think that I'm kissing his ass because I told him to shut up at the top of my voice last night, which was cray cray. But besides that, Grant, would you ever consider that?
All right, let's move
Well,
on. So
well,
anyway,
yeah, yeah. Thanks,
JT's an
Jonathan.
investor.
yeah, let's move on because my man is going to do what my man got to do. We're not putting him on Front Street right now. We have a lot of respect for Grant, and when Grant makes his decision, we're going to back him.
I'm gonna have
That's just what
I'm
I.
gonna
Okay,
have
well,
He
there are
gonna
Jonathan.
some
compete for
people.
compete for
If I ever
presidency.
run Laura, I'll have a place for you in the administration. I'll definitely have a place for Jonathan, and Jerry will be my communications guy.
Well, here's the thing. I
And
mean, that
Daphne. I'll
What
have
would
Daphne.
Daphne
What
be?
can Daphne do? Daphne could, I don't know, something very secretive.
I think you need to run, Grant.
Level shit.
Grant just asked to spice up the room, so I figured I would give it. I would give it my best shot.
Okay, appreciate you, and I appreciate you more. So once again, everybody, 10x Growth Conference 2022 official recording. I'm going to tell you this right now. It's actually worth way more than $97. Way more to see Grant Cardone in my mind right now. It's worth it. Way more than that. But you will get to see, Jonathan. I don't know what it sounds like because I know everybody know I like Grant a lot, but when I always say these things, I'm being real. Like dude, see, it's just that hating, bro. I never met nobody to freaking interview the damn ex president. I've never talked to somebody that interviewed a damn ex president in my life, let alone TD Jakes. So I'm just sorry. That's a big ass deal to
Hey,
me.
I'll
No,
just tell you. I'll
no.
tell you guys on the inside. Trump loved the interview. Okay, I would not be surprised if he. I would not be surprised if he didn't offer me something because of that one interview. Like offer me a position because he absolutely loved it. Like, and he's been interviewed by everybody, like that has been on more TV channels, been interviewed by more people than that guy. No sitting president, no president that ever. He didn't pick his spots. He was do MSNBC and go to Fox in the same, 1 hour. So I would not be surprised, and that's why you guys should watch this thing. Like, how do you build a stage? How do you create an event?
Yeah, you getting cut off, but I totally agree.
Before
I have
he
a
got
question
there.
for you. Okay, Grant, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Was there a list? Was there a list of questions or subjects that was off limits?
No, they didn't even check the questions. Is that crazy or what?
That's crazy as hell. Yeah, you're right. That's crazy as hell.
Trump. He
That
came.
was
He
my
came.
favorite.
Look, let me. I know this guy's transparent, guys. I can tell you that I've interviewed other people, other big celebrities. Just look at my last event last year. I did Kevin Hart, Dana White, Travolta, Usher. Most of these guys want to know what the questions are. Tillman Fertitta, like Trump. Hey man, what we talking about? What we talking about? What we talking about, kid? He calls me the kid. What we talking about, kid? And I'm like, well, I just thought we'd talk about business. Me and you just okay. Let's do that. I said, I'd really like to stay out of the politics. I said, my people are tired of them. And I said, I'd like to bring them back to Donald Trump, the businessman, a guy that built the brand, a brand that is one of the best known brands in the world. Oh, this is going to be good. I like. And so when it was over with, Jonathan, he's like, hey, those were some great questions you gave me. I haven't thought about some of that stuff in 30 years. So, and his Secret Service team and the team that handles him loved it too, because they got to hear a different side rather than the Capitol, what's her name, Pelosi, stuff that we've all heard too many times. They were happy to hear different stuff. So, not one question. He did not ask me for his security people may have, but by the way, I didn't stay on any of the questions. Like, I have a card of questions. I didn't even stay on those. So there was only one question that I didn't get to ask that I wanted to, which was no, there's no alcohol in this.
Yeah, there is. Spiked sparkling water.
So you had to ask him, was the alcohol in it?
Yeah, no. There was a question that I never got around to asking that I was curious about, but I didn't do it because I didn't want the politics. Often are you completely by yourself on some of your opinions? Because I imagine most of the time he's by himself, including his wife, his kids, in some of the positions that he took. Because
that's great.
One of the most interesting things that Trump said that really floored me, it was my favorite comment in the entire interview. He said, Grant, you have my endorsement. I think you're great. And he said, whether you're a Republican or Democrat, he said, I'll vote for you. And I was surprised that he said whether you were a Republican or Democrat. Like he didn't know anything about Grant and he didn't care. So it was really interesting to hear that much transparency in the interview.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks.
Go ahead, Grant.
No.
Yeah,
I
so
was
everybody
saying, like, it was cool that he really didn't know whether I was left or right, and was still willing to do the interview.
Yeah, and Grant, I told you that when I saw you interview Chris Voss, and when you interviewed Magic Johnson, that's when I knew you had a special talent of communicating with people one-on-one with those interviews. So I'm not surprised at all. But so once again, everybody in the building, make sure you follow these moderators. Some of you newbies, appreciate y'all, especially the ones that jumped in the conversation. And the ones that don't, I hope y'all heard it, because we about to start enforcing that. Also, make sure you follow Mr. Grant Cardone. Make sure you follow Jonathan Bing. And make sure you follow, I'm requesting that you follow me also, Mr. Jerry Malcolm. And the link is up the top. You get to hear him interview Donald Trump and several other individuals. You know, Grant, I was trying to figure out who that dude was from Compton. He was like, I grew up in Compton I was like, who is that dude? But he was somebody.
Oh, Tim Story, man, he's great, dude. How
I,
much did you like? Did you see that interview? Or
yes, I saw some of it, but
uh,
when he said he was from
Tim
Compton,
Story? Oh
I was
yeah,
like,
Tim Story's brilliant, dude.
yeah. And then I followed him on IG and I started looking at his journey, and I was like, dude was like, I'm from Compton. I was like, did he say Compton, California? And I was
Yep.
like, oh, okay, Grant. One day you got to roll up in that Rolls. We're gonna take a ride down to Compton. I'm gonna show you some of the blocks.
Let's go.
I'm gonna show you the elementary
In
school I went to,
Malibu,
Colin
man. I'm
P.
gonna be
Kelly
back here
Elementary.
next week.
Let's talk about it. I'm at Compton, Colin P. Kelly Elementary, 3811 Elizabeth Street, right off Alondra and Long Beach Boulevard. Was a little hood house in Compton. But yeah, I want to thank everybody once again for coming to debate the
Mark
news.
with it. We'll bring
Appreciate
Mark with
y'all.
us. Hey, you ready to go home? But I'm not. We'll bring Mark Days with us. We'll bring Mark Days with us as security, man.
I'm with it. I'm gonna be strapped all the way up. So let's get it popping.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get it. So Mark, you gonna watch our back, man?
Listen, man.
You gonna watch
I
our back?
got your 6, your
Hey,
3, your 1, your 2, 12 in. Well, I almost said something I regret, but I got you. You heard?
but what if we in an area where you have to use physical because you can't always pull out that heat. We might be walking in a restaurant. You got to manhandle somebody. Can you do that?
We're in a restaurant. It's full of knives. I'm good. You heard?
Full of knives. Oh, you gonna be stabbing? Or you violent? He gonna be stabbing people. We don't want to kill people, Mark.
Yeah, that's up and close and personal, man.
We don't want to kill. We don't want to
Listen, man.
kill
I gotta
people.
make it home to
man.
my
Yeah.
wife and kids. Y'all boys bugging. You heard?
Some shit go off in the restaurant. You know what? You know what Jerry's gonna do, right, Mark?
He gonna
Jump rope.
start
He gonna pull out his jump rope.
trick rope.
I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna put a cup on the ground, like throw some coins in there while I do some jump rope tricks. Hey, but Grant, hey, I'm gonna be real with you, Grant. You got this one brother. Every time I see him, I'll be like,
Yeah,
that
bodyguard.
Dude, that black dude.
Yeah,
that dude. That dude look like Grant. That dude look like he don't need a damn gun. That dude,
yeah.
Grant. That dude look like he will put a hand. That is a well-trained dude. He's not just buff. He knows something.
Jerry, when I lost that bet to Grant came out in the hallway. Big dude
I saw him
came
with
out there
dude.
too.
like Jonathan, don't try to take that money back.
No, I was about to hand it to the big dude. Like, yo, here you go.
Hey, that boy braids.
Big as hell.
I promise you, his braids had biceps. Something was wrong with
Hey, I want y'all to go to
Grant. What's that man's
Jonathan.
name, Grant? What's his name, Grant? Because I see him around you, and obviously he has a lot of love for you.
His name's Fed. F-E-D.
Okay.
Hey, Grant, I want them to go.
And that stands for fed up.
Yeah, he's well fed.
Fed up.
Hey, Grant, I don't know if they were real, but I don't know. Maybe it was about, I don't know how many months ago. Y'all going to have to go way down on Grant's page. But Grant pulled out of a backpack. Grant, were those toys or were they real? When you pulled up that event, he pulled out a goddamn arsenal, a submachine gun, a 45, another 45. I was like, this is crazy.
Trump's team, they're like, hey, you tell your boss, don't be bringing in all his toys. Nothing comes to the
That was a funny
Nothing.
video.
Yeah, one of them had a bump stock on it. I was like, man, this dude is a problem. What's
Oh,
wrong with
Grant is ready.
man?
He's ready. He's ready.
You got all these muscle head dudes, and you need all them straps. What's the matter with you?
No, but he still got to have his too, though. You know, you can't just, you know what? Shoot, that's being smart. Grant, like when I'm ducking, I want to be able to dump back on you.
I don't want everybody to have fun without me, man.
Oh man, there's something wrong with him, Jerry. I'm telling you.
Place be popping off. I ain't hiding.
I believe him. Yeah, you got to be careful, Grant. Be like, shit, I'm ready.
We're gonna have fun in Compton, ain't it?
Nah. Yeah, so where we at, Mr. Bing? Where we at?
Well, Uncle G said land this damn thing, man. Let's do it.
I'm trying to land, but shoot. I mean, do I have y'all permission to land? Are y'all okay with us landing?
Oh, y'all want to go for another? Y'all want to go for another 4 hours? What y'all want to do?
The music, Jerry, go. Let's go.
Somebody said What the heck is that?
That's the
That wasn't
play.
that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Let's
So,
go.
somebody said no music. What type of music would you like to hear, Miss? What is your fancy? What is your fancy, Miss? You said no music. What would you like to hear, Miss?
Come on, ladies. What do you want to
Oh
hear
my
tonight?
God. Yeah, what kind of music you want to hear? Oh my goodness.
AJ's.
Oh my
Yo,
AJ's.
yo,
goodness.
yo, 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 Jerry. You know, Jerry.
What, Jonathan?
Look. Let's show our brother some love.
Who?
The business. Do the business.
No, I'm not about to do that, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm
Let's
not,
show our brother some love, brother.
No. You could do it. I'm not doing that. I don't want to play that right now. I don't
That's
even
our
have
brother.
it.
Oh, yeah.
I got you, but I don't even have it lined up right now, so I'm not even going to do that. It's nowhere near. Just being honest with you. But anybody else want to? Yeah. Anybody got a request of something they want me to play?
Reggae.
Play your
Mama
late
said
night
knock you
music,
out.
Jerry, from the old music rooms.
Well, somebody said music from the old music room.
Yes, this is Diamond.
What?
We used to have fun in those rooms. I miss the late nights.
You missed them late nights? Are you talking about when I used to do? You know, watch Grant. Somebody grab Grant's arm. Grab Grant's arm. Oh, it's too late. He left. Shit. I was gonna say. Okay. So, but they were talking about stuff similar to this. Similar.
Certified quality.
Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you're talking about? Ooh. Hey. Guess what? I got a surprise for you, and the surprise is I ain't playing shit because I'm about to land. I am tired. We have been going all night long. And not one of you have even sent me a steak dinner. Not one of you even sent me, like, Jerry, what's your address? Let me send you some DoorDash. Y'all not even thinking about how many hours I had to work today. All y'all doing is thinking about y'all self. All y'all want me to do is play stuff like I used to play in the other room, like stuff that goes kind of like this. Hey. I want to be, yeah, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get a little bit more dramatic. I'm going to play my song I always play when I land. And the name of that song is called Thank You. So once again, I want to thank y'all. Mr. Mark Days is in the building.
You heard?
Diamond Diva's in the building. Diamond Diva actually unmuted. Yes. In the building. Mariana.
You heard?
CB Davies, CB. Angel didn't speak yet, but she's there. Daphne said a little something. And we got Vanessa. She's the Secretary of Defense and Debate the News.
You heard?
What's wrong with you, man?
And then we also got Luis Estrella. We got Mary down there. Okay, let me let Jonathan get his you heards out. Go ahead, say 5 more. You heard. Okay, now give me 1 second.
You heard?
So we also got, I'm going to always leave the best for last. And I'm about to say something about the best. The best is the people that's not moderated. Y'all are the best. We would not have a room if it wasn't for you. Beautiful women and men. We would not have a room. So I want to thank y'all very, very much. We appreciate y'all. And don't forget, Debate the News is a podcast. So those of you that came into the room, wait, hold on. This is my favorite part. Hold on. Wait, right here. I want to thank you. Hey. She said, I want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. Through this pandemic, the best days of my life is when I'm on Clubhouse, vibing with you guys. So once again, thank you. Thank you, wonderful moderators. And make sure you follow debatethenews.com. Your favorite channels, if it's Spotify, if it's Apple Music, whatever. We're all over the world. Make sure you go to all of them and subscribe. And you know how we be in the room and I'll be like, ping a friend and bring them in. I say ping a friend and bring them in. I'm going to ask you to do the same thing with our podcast. All you moderators is on this stage right now. Vanessa, you're new. All of you, Diamond, Yvonne, all of you guys, if y'all just put it in your text, Debate the News, copy the URL, and send it to 5 or 10 of your people, maybe one of y'all gonna really show us some love. Some of you other ones just don't care. You ain't gonna show us no love. Even though we show y'all love, you're just not gonna do it. It's just something about people that do not show love, even though we show love. But if you want to show some love, Text us to all of your friends, at least 5 or 10 of them. And all you influencers that's in the room, if you got a bunch of followers on Instagram, send me a DM. I see Sally down there. I see Eli down there. I didn't see y'all earlier. So listen, and I see you, Yvonne. All you influencers, send me a DM and give us a shout out to some of your folks on your Twitter and your Instagram. Let them know about Debate the News. Also, Debate the News has power. So all my people are sending me messages about they want to be a sponsor. Send me a DM and we can have a conversation sometime this week coming up or whatever. And we're going to start putting up a link or a page that's going to give you guys more information about becoming a sponsor of Debate the News. As you see, we got a very powerful stage. So once again, everybody, I want to thank you. Ooh, I'm getting good at this shit. All that practice. Practice makes perfect. Perfect practice makes perfect. So thank you again, everybody. I'm going to land this plane. Every time I land the plane, I'll always say, is there anybody who want to say something real cool and interesting that may take you 5 seconds before I land? Is there anybody who want to say something that may take you 5 seconds to say? If so, say it right now. Other than that, go to sleep.
Jerry, thanks for modding me up, and let's remember that the first casualty of war is usually truth.
Who said thanks for modding you up? Who's that?
Eric.
I didn't mod you up.
Okay, John.
Yeah.
John.
Those are courtesy mods at the end of the night, Eric. So that we're doing a bunch of courtesy mods for our loved ones. Let you know we appreciate you guys. Jerry okayed it though. Jerry okayed it.
Truth is the first casualty.
Jonathan, tell him how stingy I am with the mod badge.
Yeah, we're doing those courtesy mods at the end of the night, guys, for the people that stuck in and participated.
But you know what? On the real, when people come to the room and join the conversation, we are definitely looking for people that bring something to the table. And when they jump in, we're really looking for people like that, right? We want people to help us grow, and we're going to help you grow. But no more than just handing a badge just because your other friends hand you a badge. We ain't doing that crap no more. You got to earn that motherfucking badge.
I want to be a billionaire so fucking bad.
Hey, I had to play something. I relate to. If you want to be a billionaire in this room, if you want to be a billionaire in the bottom of the stage, raise your hand and tap your mic. And if you don't tap your mic, something wrong with you. Raise your hand if you're at the bottom of the stage, the bottom of the audience, and you want to be a billionaire.
Every time I close my eyes,
every time you close your eyes, if you think about being a billionaire,
I see my name in shiny lights.
Or if you think about me,
a different city every night. Oh, I swear.
And to all my ladies that's on the stage, and to all my ladies that's in the audience, if this song fits your ass, I respect you. Where are my gold digger ladies at?
Friend indeed.
I see you,
all right.
Danielle.
Somebody said I see you, Danielle. Who said I see you, Danielle? Who said I see you, Danielle?
Yo, how many gold diggers in here? Yo, gold diggers, raise your hand.
If
raise your hand and you proud of it, raise your hand, gold diggers.
Yeah, if you're a gold digger, we want to hear from you. I actually like gold diggers.
Yeah, I know that.
But if you're a gold digger,
because they're easy.
If you're a gold digger and you really get money, I want to hear from you. I want you to join in some of my real estate deals. Where you at? If you're a gold digger and you get money, I want you to join some of my real estate deals with me. So if you get money like that, DM me, hit me in the back channel. Let's do some real estate deals and get some real money. And to all my fellas, if you got a couple of them and you about that life, and if you really are in real life.
I don't know what you heard.
Yo, fellas, if you're a pimp, raise your hands, fellas, raise your hands. All the pimps, raise their hands. All you pimps, raise your hands.
Y'all are so, Jonathan, you and Jerry are so, y'all are so damn immature. All right, look, let's be serious for 1 second. Hey, this is a message. This song is for all the women, and I'm being very serious. Every lady that's in this room, every woman, this song is for you guys. If y'all remember it. If y'all remember this song. I'm coming from the heart right now. I want to say to all of you ladies, y'all are all beautiful. Y'all are all amazing. Don't let nobody take y'all shine, ladies. Don't let nobody dim y'all light. Just look in the mirror and just say, I like what Jerry said.
My life is brilliant.
Your life is brilliant. He starts it over, but he says, your life is brilliant. My love is pure. I saw an angel. So all of y'all are beautiful.
My life is brilliant. My love is pure.
I saw an angel.
I saw an angel.
So ladies, y'all are all beautiful. But once again, I want to thank y'all for coming out to the debate, the news. We are in the building. We appreciate y'all. Love you more. Thank you for all the wonderful back channels I've been getting from you people. I appreciate you, but I'm about to go eat right now. I'm about to go find some food. So appreciate y'all, everybody. I'm going to land this plane in T-minus 2 seconds. Mr. Jonathan Bing, do I have clearance from you to land, or do we have any debris or anything we got to circle the airport a little longer, or are we landing, my brother?
Now the fog just cleared up, man. You're just in time.
The fog just cleared, but Jonathan, I'm feeling kind of lonely, man. I don't know if I want to land, bro. I'm feeling kind of lonely. Ladies, can we have a conversation, ladies?
Let's talk about it.
Can we just talk about it, ladies? Ladies, can I open up another room and we just have a conversation? Are y'all gonna follow me to that other room if I open up the room? I ain't open no goddamn room. I'm about to go eat. Y'all send me some damn food. How about that? Send me a coupon. Send a brother a coupon to buy some snacks or something, some beverages. Okay, everybody, we love y'all. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Everybody have a great night. I'm landing this room right now. See you tomorrow. Love y'all all. Goodbye.
Good night.
Goodbye.